we're gonna start instead. So my stream deck is backwards. When I click the stream button, it actually turns off the stream when it says it's on, or versus it's off. And on is off and off is on. And it's oh god, do any of these buttons work? No.
Oh, I was about to say, Connor, you get a pass, but everyone just complains that this is late. No, it's not. It is perfectly on time.
Yeah, you're gonna be punished, spanking.
And I will put the next one complaining in timeout.
Wow, fuck, Nazi Fairman. Hashtag confirmed. See, what I was trying to do, chat, is I was basically trying to get this outro thing working, so that when we're winding down the stream, we can switch to this. And basically, I'm just trying to sync up all our custom animations to everything. But my stream deck my software is all backwards, and I don't know why, but I'll have to fix that later, so whatever. On is off and on and off is on. It's whatever, okay? I can't disable any of the animations, so I have to do it manual input. What? You know what? Control panel, come here. No, wait. That's not the... That's the wrong one. That is the control panel. I was thinking task manager. Okay.
People asking me to move my truck.
Stream deck. It's time for you to meet God. Bye, stream deck. I killed it. I murdered the stream deck. It's dead now.
Stream deck causing problems with this one?
No. It has... I don't really think... I think something just sort of... When I restarted my computer with the Elgato, it seems to have put something backwards.
Elgato!
It's fine. I'm gonna reboot my stream deck and see if that fixes it. Stream deck. Now. That worked? Ah, there we go. Okay. It's working now. That was weird. Alright, everything normal? Everything normal. Not sure if the game's gonna be loud. We'll turn it down if it is. Let's just cycle. Yep, okay. Seems to be functioning. Gang
dismantling. Oh, sadly that one's only on PSP, but...
This is Crackdown.
Okay.
We're playing Crackdown.
Yeah.
Hi, Kyle and Fairman. So, what gang are you going to start dismantling first? Well, I can't remember, so we're gonna have to figure it out.
Right. The Chinese one.
So what kind of ethnicities can we play as, and which one is the
Oh my god, there's a golf, go back. Oh god, that one looks bad.
These are the difficulties. Wait, tough is easy. Ruthless. Okay, ruthless is normal then. I'm assuming.
Look at the golf guy. Oh god.
So we can play as a black dude. And I do like how it shows you what they're gonna evolve into. Like they transform as you play the game. Like he looks kind of cool. Asian man gets like super gray.
He gets old.
I mean, so does the
Asian
black
man
guy.
just gets old.
They all get old.
Oh yeah.
Because like how they start out as an agent and how they progress.
Mm.
So he'll turn into like Dreadman. He's like Scandinavian. This guy's like some sort of
chubby face.
Native American.
Look at those cheeks.
Maybe not Native American. I'm not sure.
Look at those cheeks.
Look, it's stylized. Goth man who's...
Oh god, no.
Asian man.
2.0.
Scandinavian man again. And the Maori man. Alright.
Yeah. Always a black guy, I guess.
What emulator are you using for this? This is not an emulator. I'm using an Elgato HDS. Right? Yes. HD60. To basically... Oops. Oh, I bumped the audio. No, don't bump that. Stop. Stop doing that.
Government grows more edge, says Getty.
This is not an emulator. This is actually the Xbox 360 running through an Elgato HD60 into my computer.
Yes, Kibs got a cat.
Go goth. You're gonna burn in hell, Connor. Caught another stream,
Yeah.
says Freddy. Welcome aboard to the stream, Freddy.
Freddy, Freddy.
We let chat decide a lot of things. You know, maybe it's time Kibs decides, because I don't want to be goth.
Go either with that guy or the black guy.
This guy or the
Asian
black guy?
looks... I mean, the Asian guy, go back.
If we do
The first
Crackdown
three-
3, I think they have Ted Cruz. So we
Yeah.
should do black guy in third one.
But I heard that Crackdown 3 is absolutely bad.
Yeah, but we can play as Cruz, so...
I think the first 3 are the best. I mean, the Maori could be interesting,
Terry
but
Crews.
nah.
Did I say Ted Cruz? I meant to say Terry Cruz.
Terry Crews. Ted Cruz in Crackdown, that would be actually kind of fun. The Zodiac Killer is now in Crackdown.
Goth. Be old Asian. Goth. No! Super
No golf.
polymorphy.
No Kibs, no golf. Go for
But
black guy.
chat is... Okay, chat.
My
Which-
vote is
Kibs,
the guy who
remember,
has an eye
go full
missing.
on BLM, yeah? Think of the memes.
Problem with Crackdown 2, when we get to that, you can't see their faces. They wear helmets. And there's less customization. It's kind of a downside.
I mean, the Asian guy looks somewhat dignified when he's older. The other ones just look more retarded.
I kind of like this game. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, it's actually an arcadey enough. Black man. Asian man. Go Super
right.
Saiyan. Second
Oh
from,
my
from
God.
last. Second from last. That guy, he looks like a Viking. A Viking. Go for the man of Northern
Kibs just
Europe.
chose one already. Go with the black
Archibald.
guy or the Asian, Jesus.
I'm gonna close my eyes. One.
No.
Two.
Oh no. No, Kibs.
Wait,
no,
no, it's
no,
not
you-
gonna be terrible. One. No, wait. God, it just keeps doing
Kibs,
that.
it's not that
One.
hard.
2, 3.
Stop.
No!
Oh God, you get cheek, man. Kibs, you know what? Play him. Look at
Oh,
those
I'm
cheeks. He fits.
sad. We have to do Cheek Man. Cheek Man,
What the
hoo-ah.
hell is this game?
This is Crackdown.
Crackdown.
Well, I mean, they all look like crack addicts so far, so...
It's a
that
game about
seems
gigantic
right.
dicks.
God damn it, we got the worst one. We got the-
No, Kibs. You're one off from the worst one.
You're right. We might as well be the worst.
No. Kip, no.
Fair.
Kibs, you gone back. You said you're gonna do all this stuff, and you... No, Kibs, you go back.
No,
You
we
liar.
can't. It's
No.
starting.
Oh my God, Arts is right. You cannot be trusted.
When is the next Asterix stream? Chant, you gotta keep that a squeak.
Oh yeah. Kibs,
Oh,
how did you
yeah.
enjoy that one?
That one was special.
It was special.
In a not very well aged way.
Yeah, the later ones are better, definitely.
It just keeps rising. Now it's about to hit the fan.
Oh god, he's quiet.
With the world on the edge of anarchy, all forms of
Okay, I'm gonna turn him
policing
up.
across the globe combined forces to
You should have
form
gone with the black guy because
But it wasn't enough. 3 rival factions now control our capital.
My ears are gonna
Pacific
blow up.
City. The agency is making its last stand in a high-security compound known as the Keep. Access is restricted, and our limited force of peacekeepers can barely hold the fort. Desperate times require desperate measures.
I do like the comic book style this
The
game was
agency is
made in.
exploiting the work of disgraced scientist Dr. Baltazar Chernenko. His controversial human
What do you guys
modification
do?
program is now
Playing
being
Crackdown.
used to create new recruits
Oh,
for
the
the
first
agency.
one, the second
New
one, pretty good.
agents
First
of
one.
justice, capable of
And we're
unparalleled
streaming.
evolution and regeneration.
Oh, shit.
The
Go ahead.
agency's first prototype
you're not-
is
you're
ready
fine.
to take to the streets.
I
Not a
didn't
moment
know.
too
Just
soon.
got home.
We're
This is
streaming
war.
Cuckdown.
A war on crime.
I really-
would have said a racial
Welcome to
slur
the
if I
agency,
knew.
agent. I'm your
I
main
would have
man.
showed my true
The
identity.
closest thing you
I
have
would have
to
showed
the
my
truth.
true
I'll
identity.
guide you
Yeah,
and
yeah,
keep
as
you informed
established
of
in the last
latest
stream,
agency
fake Mexican.
intelligence. To help
'Cause you don't mow-
Pacific
'cause you mow
City
your
and
lawn.
its 3 biggest
Yeah, you know,
you
do it for free
Shut the
too.
fuck up.
objective is to
You
remove
do it
the
for
gang's kingpin.
I do a bad job though.
I do. You're not Mexican enough. Get out.
I'm Americanized.
Ada Gringo!
He's like,
Hey!
freedom has changed.
Agency intel
Freedom is-
suggested to weaken
it has
Kingpin's
evolved.
defenses by locating and removing
Hola,
the
gringo!
first. It's time to
Crackdown
be
and
on the
Mercenaries are
field.
kind of similar in some ways. I kind of like both games because you have to like kill people.
Crackdown. Isn't like Crackdown like more cybernetic and superhero, and Mercenaries is
You're just a
you're,
badass
just-
in
you're just
Mercenary.
exploding shit. Yeah, you're just like 80s action star.
Pretty much, it's like an old school comic. Like you start out as like a weak agent dude. Oh god, we look so
Oh
gay.
no, Kibs, why?
Oh,
Why
God,
did you
yeah.
have to do that?
Then choose an
Okay, time to go to the
That's
audio and
right.
change some
He
shit.
made a thing where, oh yeah, I'm gonna pick whatever I land on, and then you just settle on the golf anyways, a little emo boy.
Subtitles.
agency vehicle. Use the tunnels beyond the
Okay,
blast
B is
doors to
melee,
block
A is
the district
jump.
in the city.
Apparently that jumps too.
Oh, that's right. Like, don't you have to like buff yourself? Like, you get slowly more crazy.
Yes, you get more powerful. Like, as you drive, your car will be upgraded to the point where it has like fucking miniguns and shit.
Yeah, I remember that shit. It's fucking cool.
Los Mietros. But yeah, as you level up, you'll jump higher, run faster, shoot better, punch better. We're getting an intro. Or we're going after
Los Muertos. Don't just my people.
Look at all these criminal scum.
Then pay with your blood.
Before I got this game, because like I remember I had to wait a while to get this game, I played the ever-living shit out of the demo.
Now their name is more associated with the consequences of their vile trade.
Man, I miss the age of demos being super prevalent. That was how I found most of the games I own.
At least they're now becoming more prevalent now.
Be aware that La Mugre's South Island is packed with rooftops that present an ideal retreat for athletic agents.
Oh, there's one of the bosses are there in that place.
To ensure a guaranteed supply of weapons and
I played Crackdown 1 a lot. Crackdown 2 I played even more than that. I don't... Crackdown 2 had like zombies, terrorists.
2 was actually really fucking good.
What about zombie terrorists?
Pretty much.
We send peacekeepers to take back the captured agency supply points, but they
We gotta go recapture them. Get out of the way, I'm a peacekeeper. Oh, fuck. Whoops.
Go away, law is coming through. Get hit by the car. That's
Good stuff.
for the law.
Surprisingly sturdy car.
It is. It's an agency supercar.
Mm-hmm.
There's a super... There's the SUV, the truck,
I'm glad they
and
put it
this.
in the hands of someone so capable.
Ah, yes, that's right. It'll send them flying upwards. Whoops. Oh, fuck. Adios mio. I don't know what he said, but that's what it sounded like.
I think Dios mio is good God or
Fuck.
something.
Yes.
Fuck. Look, I'm here to help, okay? Oh, god damn it, dude.
I
They're
think the
gonna be
people
riding.
will be gladly improving on their own.
Okay, now we just beat the ever-living shit out of everyone.
There's the fight for the agency supply point.
Because I need to level up my melee. Also need to level up our guns. Our guns are terrible.
Take this, you one-milling scum.
God damn it. Must you say such horrible things?
Were you just missing point blank with an assault rifle?
Oh, the fucking ragdolls in this game are great.
They are. Ugh. We have to get stronger. Oh my god, we can barely jump. Ah, I missed
Oh. Yeah, you're right. You can fucking jump like Superman shit later on.
You liberated an agency supply.
Sorry, you reminded me of this game. Well, God.
And see, as you can see,
Doge, I mean,
that
if
is
you
an
have
Xbox
it, you're a
achievement.
360. I could get live and we could play it
Open up
together.
even more shortcuts around the city.
Fucking sick.
Let's be corrupt together.
Software is now updated.
We will liberate the city of minorities.
Why is he not playing as the chunky character he had selected?
I switched to the
Cause
goth one
he
to make
is a
chat.
liar.
I made chat happy in the end. Or some of chat.
There was enough people in chat that said goth that made him want to do it.
Yeah, but those people were all of
I've
the
never
birds.
played the goth guy. Granted, there's no story difference. It's just aesthetics.
He never played the goth.
Martinez.
Software is updated. A distinctive gang
Can I even
marker now
get
shows
up
the way to
there?
this key gang member.
I touched
No,
it.
not yet. Oh, okay.
Okay, we need to get more agility orbs. So how do we do that again? There's green orbs or the agility orbs we need to get. We need to level up our agility because getting all the other orbs, it'll be a lot easier.
Looking at that with orbs and stuff, Kibs, you probably should play Fable 2.
Yeah, we'll do Fable eventually.
I kind of like the leveling system in Fable 2, although... No, Fable 2 was one when it was good. I think Fable 3 was when that started dropping the ball, because Fable 3 was just...
Fable 3 wasn't that good, no.
Leveling system wasn't really fun.
Fuck! Look, I'm trying to shoot the terrorist, but it's kind of... There we go.
But it's forcing you to shoot the cars.
See, I'm here to help.
I mean, you're shooting the peaceful protesters.
She was a corrupt cop,
Peace.
okay? She had to die.
And peace was never an option.
Okay,
Wasn't
so...
this, if I remember right, the story was like.
What?
isn't the
What do you mean
agent-
can't download Star Wars Battlefront 2? Xbox,
stuff.
are you feeling okay?
like, I
Oh.
remember the last thing you tried doing with me.
I think that's the Xbox
Oh.
One. So on the Xbox One, the Xbox had all the like original games for available, and that's before they had good emulation, or some of them made it to PC. Like I bought Mercenaries, Stubbs the Zombie, which you can't play on PC because the PC version doesn't work and it's terrible. Stubbs the Zombie is great. It runs on the Halo engine. It's a really kind of unknown game. So it's not a great game, but it's the only
I
game.
think
you can
that
play
game
as a
was
zombie.
banned over here.
Stubbs.
Kibs just,
put the rest of the
Kibs just,
pizza
oh
in
wow,
the
Germany
fridge.
banned something. Oh, it was a big surprise.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh god damn it, game! Don't cuck me like this. Oh. Okay, where's the agility orbs? Fuck. How do we get that? Okay. Well, we're not getting that anytime soon. Yep. Yep. Right in the balls. I died. I died because I heard beeping and I looked behind me. I was like, what was that? Los
Beep, beep.
Muertos. Pacific City Bank. God damn it.
Looking at this game makes my head hurt.
Why does it make your head hurt?
Because
Game's
he got
'Cause I'm
smash
looking at
face.
it.
Advanced cloning technology
It
makes
is.
I like the
reincarnation
visuals of this
a
game.
reality. Replacement cloned forms are always
I
in
hope it
hand,
eventually gets a
ready
PC
to
port.
receive your established personality and performance data.
Crackdown 1 is great. Crackdown 2 is awesome because it had that sandbox mode, do you remember?
Yep, I remember it.
Where you could just do whatever the fuck you wanted. You could spawn literal zombies or people if you wanted.
And
That was
Crackdown 3 was just a big.
I'd never played Crackdown 3, so I don't actually know. I
I heard
it
nothing
was
good
bad.
about that game.
I heard it was bad.
The single player was it was alright, but one of the funnest parts of Crackdown, especially 2, was 4-player co-op. You
Yes.
just dick around and do stupid shit. In
The first one
Crackdown
was co-op,
3
too.
though, the third one was really bad because the co-op, because they released Crackdown 3 on PC. The problem was though, when you went multiplayer, it went from uncapped 60 to whatever the fuck FPS to capped at 30. The game actually couldn't run multiplayer. It
Oh,
was-
you
it
can't
was
climb
pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Pretty bad.
Yeah, it couldn't run multiplayer, Kyle. It's fucking like, what the fuck?
That's pretty bad.
And if it did 30 FPS, holy shit, dude, the fuck? On PC too, by the way.
Wait, Crackdown 3's on PC? What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Shitty
It's
PC
locked to
port.
30 FPS.
That's terrible.
Yeah, no, only for a single player, it was uncapped, whatever the fuck FPS you wanted. But on co-op, they capped it at 30 at
Yeah,
launch.
probably because some weird reason.
It was a bad reason. I mean, that's all you need to know, Ferriman.
Okay,
Yeah.
as soon as we level up our agility, the game, like, the first thing you want to do if you ever play Crackdown, any of them, just stop doing the quests, get the agility, because that's what you want. Getting the agility makes getting anything else a lot easier. Fuck. Okay, we just need a little bit of agility just to level up once more. Can I make that? No, not really. Can
I have faith in you.
Get over there. God
Yes.
damn it, we're so close to like leveling. Okay, God, you need to go guide this lad. Oh, there we go. Okay, we can't
Told
actually-
you I had faith.
Shut the fuck up. Now, that's what you get. No, yeah, we could get over here, but no, we couldn't get up. Damn it.
Casuals!
Bullshit. That's
You didn't say you
bullshit.
wanted to get up. You just said you wanted to get over there.
Okay, there's an agility orb, which that one looks easy to get.
Oh yeah, that's right. You had to collect
Oh, that-
orbs in order to upgrade yourself and shit.
Yep.
Actually, Bubbles graced the stream chat with his presence.
Ooh.
Ah, there's a Bubs in chat.
Yeah,
sexy.
he says, I take a
Like
peek and
what?
Carl immediately dies.
We leveled up. There we go.
Athletic skills are improving, Agent.
As we level up, our
Your
character will
physical
actually change in
is
appearance,
increased,
though we're
and you can
goth, so
now
we'll always
should
look
give-
fucking
around
retarded.
15 feet.
You can
There
just
we go.
casually jump to a height of 15 feet. Okay.
Pretty much. Okay, this is gonna get a
He's
lot
an evolved
easier.
human being, yeah.
There's an agility challenge, but honestly, we want level 2. Level 2 for agility for Kib. Come on, give Kibs agility. Bing. Okay, we'll do the objective now. I remember getting the melee up as the best thing ever, because you'll like kick things across the fucking map.
Oh, you'll fucking mess people up with that shit.
I can't run as fast as a car yet, though.
Avenger, what's wrong with this game so far? He says, yeah, so far not selling me on the game.
Well, that's fine. If it's not for you, it's not for you. Crackdown has always been a sandbox game. You just fucking go and you just become Super Saiyan cop.
Cop Jesus.
Yes. And the highlight of the game isn't actually the single player campaign. It is the co-op.
Should be a cakewalk.
I don't have Kiki power strong enough. Okay, I can eventually kick it.
Just spin kick a door and it'll eventually go down. Lol.
I mean, you can
And
wear
increase
it
the
down.
probability of infiltration.
Okay, we're gonna boost our melee. Level that shit up. Okay.
Oh,
Maybe
Mori
not.
dropping threats. I'm muted, but at any time I can say the N-word.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah. Newbie, the worst word.
Is Crackdown the best game ever made? No, I don't think anybody believes that.
No,
Crackdown's
but it's
just fun.
yeah. From what
It's
I've
like-
heard, it's like just derpy fun.
Like the later Saints Row games literally started copying
Yes.
this game.
Saints Row became Crackdown, which is funny. Okay, how do I switch weapons?
Uncrackdown, probably.
That is a grenade
Yeah.
button. X is a switch.
We're gonna give you grenades to protect the populace. Okay.
Leveling up your grenades will be ridiculous. When you throw a grenade, it'll be like a fucking tactical nuke. Oh god, don't kill Kibs.
You're fine. Walk it off.
Just like fucking dropkick his ass.
And then you just shoot him on
No,
the
god
ground.
damn it. Oh, you die so much in the beginning. Fuck me. Alright. We just need to level up. It's like being a level 1 in D&D or any RPG. You're gonna be
Yeah,
fucking
very
safe.
Close to an
very
agency
susceptible to
supply
death.
point that's an
Yep.
enemy
Oh,
hands
fuck.
agent,
Look
but
at
you
that.
need
We
to
can
get up
start
to
to
the
climb
lift
higher.
to reach it.
Now we can get up here. Come on, God, don't fuck me. There we go. Aw, yeah. Buildings will become merely mild obstacles for Keeb.
Buildings are a suggestion.
Pretty much. Okay, well, I can't... But that one's got 2. If we jump across... Oh, and then we jump over here, and we go up, we'll be able to get over there.
Okay. Avenger is saying that it's specific, like the orb collection to get you more powers.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Versus,
a
like-
Crackdown progression system.
Yeah, versus Saints Row 4, where like when you get the ability, it's immediate.
All your abilities level up across the board.
So,
Problem with
question.
Saints Row 4 was this,
Philosophical
Fabulous.
question. Why are we
fuck, you can't
fighting
hit.
quasi-Mexicans?
Because it's
Different
the
because
gangs.
Mexicans are built.
Because game. Basically,
Build
they're
that wall.
gangs. Well, no, they're all gangs.
Alright.
That's the thing.
Yes.
You're basically a super cop because this city is so bad that they need super cops.
Yep. The lore is it's relatively comic booky. Basically, there's this thing called the agency. The agency is the law and order, basically the government. And what they've done is they basically allowed the gangs to get as bad as they did by treating people like shit. So they've encouraged
Okay.
this. This is a big, quote-unquote, plot spoiler thing, but most people aren't even going to play this game, so it doesn't matter. The agency's fucking evil. We're working for a fucking evil organization. But the whole game, you play this game, you're like, I'm a good guy cop. The problem is you do all these missions, you do all these things, take out the gangs, and at the end of the game, they're all like, haha, now we can enact stricter control because of this. And we have super agent cops.
And then you
Why is this
your
not
guy,
surprising?
And then is your guy fighting against the agency, or is he just going along with it?
Nope, your guy goes along with it. Your guy actually dies in Crackdown 2's beginning. So this character that you play as will be basically the foundation for the mutant virus thing, the zombies. Because basically there's a mutation and it kind of went wrong, and the terrorist organization that's called the Cell are actually the good guys trying to stop the agency. And the entire time you play Crackdown 2, you stop the Cell from basically saving people from shit, and then you just makes the agency even more
So
powerful.
Crackdown is a game about bad guys, because there are no good guys in that one.
No, they're objectively good
At least
guys.
the first
it's just,
one. At
it's
least
just
the
you
first
kill them
one. Yeah.
or prevent them from doing good.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Yeah,
imagine
I'm talking
my
about the first. I'm talking about the first one, not Crackdown 2.
The
Well,
lore is
the games are
definitely not the
probably-
focus, but it's enjoyable. It's definitely serviceable to get the job done. Are you going to have a compelling character? No, your character says nothing in the game. The only person that really talks is the narrator, and he is the story means of the game. And the game's meant to be taken comically. I mean, fuck, it looks like a comic. It's colored
It's a
in such a
fun
way.
game.
Yep.
2
Was
also
this
pretty
made sometime around when Borderlands was made?
Before Halo 3.
Way
my
before.
my copy
Yeah,
of the
this was
game
one of the
Before
launch
Halo
titles
inside
for
my
360.
box. Inside the box of my game.
More
Noise, by the way. Inside the box of my game, there is a
Casual.
key for Halo 3's beta, multiplayer beta.
Okay.
That's when this game came out. It's relatively early into the 360's launch cycle.
Wasn't Halo 3 a launch title?
No,
No,
Huh.
No, it wasn't.
no, it was not.
it never made it in time for that.
One of my
Fuck it.
favorite launch games
Ah, fuck it,
was
we'll do it.
actually
We'll
a
lose this.
Relic game that came out before Company Heroes. It was the outfit.
Oh, I played the outfit.
my God,
the
I remember
outfit
that.
was a bit.
I really like that game's multiplayer and shit.
I
You
went
should
the
play that.
wrong
Supposed to stay in
way.
that
I was
zone?
I was about to say, didn't you miss your next
Fuck
checkpoint?
it, whatever, I don't care. We're leveling up our driving. I'm done with this shit. I don't want to be here anymore. Kibs man mad. Now running over
But you're
gangsters
so
is
close to
hard.
getting more agility, though.
Yeah, I thought you
Oh, God,
would have
that
at
music.
least got that.
Fuck. Get out of the way. Oops. You know, people get out of the way surprisingly. Okay, never mind. Take it back.
Peacekeepers are authorized to suppress
If people
agents
get
who kill
expressway
civilians.
fast as you fucking mows people down.
That's a lot of fucking people, though.
Being slowed down by all these civilian
Oh, that's right. Don't kill civilians or you're low. God has fucked me.
So basically, when you kill civilians, you level up slower.
Ow, ow. Yes. Like, what's
Like
your
in
name?
all skills, or just like the skill you're trying to level up?
All skills. Slow down slightly. You get less skill orbs, and your orb count is reduced, I believe, or something like that.
I think that's not a worst idea.
Well, it doesn't matter. Once
What
you
was
max
the
out your level, you
mercenaries?
kill
Oh,
as
you
many
hit a
as you please.
civilian. That makes $50.
Fuck. Okay, we're going through the back. There's one of the gang leaders here for Los Muertos. Los Muertos is one of the weaker gangs, I think. They're one
The
of the
Mexicans, they can't be that good dangerous.
We gotta kill Jose Guerra.
Nightclub on La Mugre's southern island as a front to ply his vile trade. The
And this is how the story is really delivered. It's just little cutscenes.
A cunning, cold-blooded operator, Guerra takes deliveries of the drugs by day and deals them to the desperate by night. This operation alone accounts
Who was
for a
filming that?
significant percentage of the Los Muertos' illicit income.
Probably the guy that shot.
My
Probably
God.
some whore on her knees. I don't know, man.
Sucking that
Clearly a
D.
strong gang presence here, Agent.
Let
Maybe
the
they have an
kids
undercover
in.
cop.
Care of business.
Yeah, he's dead. How much levels are... I think we need 100 points in total to level up a skill, I think? Gotta be careful with the shotguns, though. I think strength, if I remember right, increases health. I can't remember. I have the manual, so we could look at that. Come on, come on. No. Oh god, the fucking auto-targeting system is fucking key. It's Oh my god.
In your face, bitch.
Okay, we're getting there.
The death scream. not as good as the Last of Us, though.
You can't beat the shitty death screams in that game. This is a good way to grind XP though, is hacking one of these bioses. Look, we're cleaning up the city, guys. Getting rid of the filth. Ugh, that's one less. Good God, that's a fucking lot.
Were you about to say one less lawnmower?
No. Fucking Raskist. That guy just killed his own guy with his shotgun.
Womp womp.
Okay, we need to heal. Oh fuck, come on. Oh my god, I'm going to die. No, Kibs don't want to die. I'm going to hide. There's not a lot of places we can hide, actually. Oh, I fucking died. God damn it!
How'd you do that?
Car exploded.
The guy literally Allahu Akbar'd into fuel barrels. These gang
That's how you
members
fight
are
the Mexicans.
dedicated, guys. God damn it. Alright, we're going to give it another shot.
Well, now
Oh,
you
well,
get to go grind more athletics orbs.
If I remember right, the place that we want to go is over... God, this is before waypoint systems were invented in games. It's over here. Yeah, there it is. Athletics orbs. So we have 20 points. Just need to kill the gang guys. It'll be fine, chat. Running down joggers wood cleanup. Ah, I see these Mexicans have embraced the word of Allah. They have. Okay, this time we'll get them. Look, we're...
Man, look at Crackdown being ahead of the curve.
Jesus.
Womp womp.
Okay, he's...
Oh, I
Is he
can't
inside the
believe you
building?
said that.
I don't think you can go inside this building now. Ah, okay, must be a floor up above me. We'll kill this guy. Oh! Catch. Kick him. Kick him.
Just kick him in the face.
Oh my god.
Xenothium just says, lots of joggers.
Fuck. Could pick up their bodies and throw them, but I'm weak sauce, so that won't do very much. These women are apparently hostile.
Unfortunate for them.
Listen, Mexican women are very temperamental, yeah? They need to be pacified regularly.
Okay,
Womp
he's not.
womp.
He's moved. He's on a level below us, I bet. No. Ah!
Chibi Dirt Golem says, if I remember correctly, there is an achievement for collecting all the orbs, and the orbs do not show up on your minimap or radar even.
There's a cheat or something that lets you see them, I think.
There he is. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself with our own grenades. Gotta be careful. Fuck him, fuck him, fuck him and everything he stands for. Melee. Come on, just kick the shit out of him.
Oh, he has multiple health bars.
He does.
Spin
no.
to
There we go.
win.
He's still alive.
Win. He is?
He's still alive.
What the fuck? How are you still alive? Just fucking die. Please. No, he kicked me. No!
I know you talk in Mexican.
No, 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 no. No. Oh god, please, please don't do this to me. Just die. Oh my god, his health is
regained health.
regenning. Are you kidding me?
He is.
Kibs, I had a nightmare about Abby's lost gains. That's sad, my dude. Thank you for the super chat, Gola. Lost gains are sad. Oh god, we got him.
There you go. And then you died?
I'm probably gonna die considering it's not. Let me go. There we go.
Straight to your personal network agent. You can thank the peacekeepers.
Fuck. Game.
Jose Guerra's timely demise spells the end of his club and of Los Muertos' fertile drugs operation.
Fertile.
This represents a serious blow to a loathsome but lucrative trade.
I mean, let's be honest. There shouldn't be anything left of that man's body.
Don't worry about it.
Excellent work.
Grenades!
Now explore
Don't have any, do I?
Skrendaze.
Get more.
them in any way you see fit.
Dispose of them in any way, see fit. Nice.
Keep you updated if peacekeepers secure additional intelligence, but don't count on that. It's up to you to search the city to find
The game's not kidding, by the way. It's like, I'll give you additional intelligence. No, they won't. You have to discover where the criminals are hiding, or you're never gonna know.
All relevant available agency
Right,
intel
can I throw the bodies very far yet?
download to your
Let's see.
personal network, and a marker will be placed on your HUD. You're close to an
Well,
agency
it sorta landed near him.
Sort of.
hands, agent, but you need to get up to the rooftops to reach
I'll walk well. Great way to grind it just by getting those kills.
Getty says the China next. I think I know what faction he wants you to go after next.
Your ammo's almost out.
Racist.
You guys are tough though. I need more XP. Okay, well,
you need more athletics orbs.
our melee's almost leveled. Ooh, that's a bunch of stuff.
A hidden orb.
What the fuck?
Well,
There we go.
She's one of those weird Mexican
D3.
heads.
We set her free, guys. She was trapped. This was to help her in actuality.
yes, of course.
Such a healthy display of physical strength. Unleash your untapped raw power by using brute force to remove criminals.
We're getting all that XP, boys.
Special
Woo!
skills are such that any explosive ordnance you use has an effective blast radius of at least 20 feet, with a proportionate delivery of force and damage.
God damn it. I'm sad. Okay, we have to
Well, on the
liberate
bright
the other
side.
spawn points. Spawn points. Porque? Porque? I don't even know what that means, but I know that's Spanish.
Why?
That means why.
Why? Lol. XD. DDDDD.
There are many things I forgot from my Spanish class in high school, but that's not one of them.
Porque?
We don't say porque. In
Porque.
Mexican talk, we say porky.
Porky? Porky.
Be quiet.
Yeah, the person who taught
quiet,
our
is that
class
what you
was
said?
Be quiet on the mention.
Wow.
the person who taught us Spanish was a person from Spain, so we had to learn Spanish.
Which is different than-
Yep.
Yeah, Mexican.
Probably more sophisticated.
No, they're just different.
They
It's
talk
diff-
with a lisp. How sophisticated can they be?
It's different. It's different. It's like different emphasis is put on different things. That's one of the big differences.
That is a big difference, yeah. But no one really speaks Spanish.
You can do it.
It was kind of funny because some people pointed out. And she just, it was kind of funny though because some people pointed out in the class at the time. It's like, shouldn't we be learning Mexican Spanish? And our professor is just like, no, Spain Spanish is far better. It's like, oh, okay.
Oh, damn.
Whap whap.
I throw the grenade so powerfully that they knock people off their feet.
No one cared enough to correct her.
Throw the grenade in his face.
Oh my god, kick
That's the extra
down.
deadly part.
There. Now, I think in order to get new weapons unlocked, you have to take the weapons you pick up and then go to the agency points. Oh, that's got orbs there.
Zenotium, donde está la biblioteca?
Do not know
Uh-huh,
what
of
that
course.
means.
Can canto, con queso.
You know
I only
nothing,
know that
Trevor.
one.
Something
I
about
only know that one.
Fairman, it's something about a library.
There was an orb to your
I
left
said
and
something
behind.
about a lila tree, purple tree car with cheese.
Eh.
Nobody's old enough to get this reference.
The Kibs becomes more powerful with every orb he eats. In fact, rotund. Like bubs. Chunky bubs.
Rotundus kibicus.
Okay, what we'll do is we'll get a little bit of run at it. No, God, forsake me. No, don't forsake me. I mean, yeah.
You mean, don't forsake you.
Aw, yeah. Gib to Kib.
One more, I think.
One more? Isn't it more than one more? Isn't it like 100?
No, to get to like the next level, right?
I thought it was 100 points.
Just
Are
let
you
yourself
kidding
get
me?
hit by a car.
Are you kidding me? It's like, bit. Por favor. I don't know what that means either. Did you guys see the Sean King mod? I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Oh no.
Hello.
Oh, Jake.
Ah. Chickapoo.
Yes.
FYI, we are streaming, so
Welcome to
don't
the
say anything
stream,
racist.
Jake.
I mean, unless Jake is not capable. No, wait, you are. Never mind.
Secret orb.
Look out, agent. Criminals up above.
Oh shit, it's
Uh-huh.
a trap. Honk.
I like how it took the
Crap.
announcer like a couple seconds to actually say that as well.
Don't worry, cops are helping, I think. By aiming at the sky. Okay, they are quite up there. That is not enough still.
There's probably a stairway you can use to get up.
Probably some way.
What is this early 2000s that I'm watching?
This is
This is
Crackdown.
Crackdown.
That's exactly what you think.
It is early.
It is basically just imagine Jesus Cop and congratulations, that's the game.
Jesus God.
Jesus God.
Jesus, come!
Also,
Jesus,
Kibs,
come!
you have money.
Read it. Read it quickly for me.
Shadow Fox for $5 says, remember Kibs, to be a good Minority Report, you need to beat people and then say that you knew what they were thinking at that time. Oh yeah, that's true, Minority Report. That's what they basically did.
I named it
And
after
you're a
them.
trained professional.
Yeah.
That's why I ran over all those people on the street. They're actually criminals in Wayne. Think of a super chat, by the way. Oh my God, he's picked up a you suicidal son of a bitch. I don't know what drugs they're on, but they're on something. No, stop throwing. Fuck.
There goes Jesus God.
made that we taking you with
The best thing is he plays as a goth that makes the whole Jesus thing even worse.
But yes, if you, oh God, if this game could come to PC, because what makes Crackdown Crackdown is the co-op. The best part is when you're far out level your friend, so that when you jump past him, you jump like a fucking 1,000 light years past him while he's in his car, like, God damn it.
And then you're like, oh, you want me to help you move across the
You
map
pick
faster?
up
Don't
his
even
car.
drive. I want to pick up your car.
You
and run
pick up his
faster.
car and you carry him around in his car, and you throw him at the enemy. That is what makes Crackdown Crackdown.
I don't know if you already talked about it, but do you guys remember the whole sequel that they tried to make?
Which one?
Ugh.
Crackdown 3?
Yeah.
I heard it was bad. That's about it. Oh, whoops! That landed in the crowd. Oh no! It didn't. Oh, hit this guy with a fucking brick. Bonk.
Shadow Fox just says, Jesus Cop will turn the water and the criminals' bodies into water.
Pretty much. Just wait till we can punt these guys across the fucking street, and we can kick cars like 5 million miles.
Or he could turn the water and the criminals' bodies into wine and just make them intoxicated and then arrest them.
No, they would not.
Intoxicated.
No, Jake. No. You can't subside of wine as blood. It needs to be at least beer.
Oh, we're so close to leveling up our melee.
Because I'm German, I know that stuff, yeah?
Also, some people have requested that you say, stop resisting as you beat down people.
Stop resisting arrest.
See, I told you should have played the black guy.
Just imagine if this guy would have put his knee on your neck. Fuck.
I think at this point
like, you're not even a cop though. Like, I don't. What are you? You're just like a fucking.
You're
super...
you're
Look
a mutant freak, kind of.
Yep, I leveled up. Look at my muscles grow.
You can now lift objects weighing just over.
Oh wait, you're growing hair!
Oh my
Kids,
goodness.
you're growing hair!
Can I pick
Abby
up
would,
another
be
one?
so, Abby would be so jealous of these
I was gonna
games.
say, Kyle, more character development than fucking Last of Us.
Anyway, you
That's
guys
true.
enjoy yourselves. I've got other things to do.
See ya.
It's like you are the personification of Linkin Park album.
Oh, fuck. Crawling in my crawl. Fuck.
Yeah. Why is there so many criminals? Where are they coming from?
You
They're
gotta
coming from criminal
remember-
places.
Remember the agency's funding them, so they just have like
Yes, they
unlimited
are.
everything.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's just a giant conspiracy. So the whole game is
It's
a
a
conspiracy.
big conspiracy.
Damn, Sabinsky. Chicago streets look more peaceful than usual.
They do. A little less violent than your average Chicago street.
There's a lot less people.
The one thing I actually like is like if you're in a firefight, like
Cops will actually come and
blow
help.
Yeah.
I like how on the second one, the peacekeepers no longer look like cops. They look like soldiers. Okay. How close are you leveling up those guns? No, not Robbie Hour! Okay, we're getting there.
Then you only have 5 rounds.
I could get more rounds. Target the close one! Fuck it. Don't kill Kib. He just laughs. Fucking psycho, man.
There's just people just like, ah, this is normal.
Don't worry about it. I mean, this is normal for them. I like
It
how
is.
once you're like wanted by a gang, like you go 2 feet and it turns into a fucking war zone. Like the cops don't fight until like you fight. That one doesn't.
They don't.
He's
They
like,
don't.
"Nope."
Yeah, they don't. I don't want to deal with that shit. If he's not helping, why the fuck am I doing it?
Sounds like Batman.
Oh no, I think that one's helping. Turn around.
I'm Batman.
He stopped. Yep, they stopped.
They did
Those both
stop.
cars.
He's Bat Jesus. With the
Man,
most
he's-
inaccurate weapons I've ever seen.
That's because my
He's
gun
the
skill's
Batman.
level 1. It needs to be leveled up, boys.
You didn't skip leg day, but you never even bothered trying to learn how to use your guns.
Well, we leveled up our agility once, so it's actually a little better.
That doesn't make my point any less valid.
Oh, isn't it like later on too? Like you can jump super high and just do like a Superman crash.
Yes. This game and
Yeah.
Prototype were like my favorites.
Good job, Agent.
Anybody play War for
Basic physical
Cybertron?
strength is such that
No.
you can lift objects weighing
No.
around 200 pounds and
I heard
throw
about
them
it.
roughly 1
If it's a
meter.
console exclusive with me, you can usually assume I haven't played it.
It's basically,
Use the dossier to
the same
access
shit
the
as
latest
this,
agency intel about the
but it's
gangs
just
and
like you're
their
fighting
fuck, I can't
a
get
bunch
that.
of mechus.
It's sort of a retelling of the OG Transformers story.
I like how you jumped down even though there was an orb on the other end of the building.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, there's some at the very top too.
I should be able to get
other
back
side?
up there.
I don't know. Sometimes you can't, cause like you do have to level up to like level 2 maybe, cause your jumps are too white man.
Wow. You're telling me that's a white man jump? Dude, then I'm not even white. Like, what the fuck race am I?
I
No,
thought
no,
that
don't turn
O.J.
around.
Simpson said
up
that
there.
white rabbits couldn't
I
jump.
can jump like, I don't know, whatever the average.
I don't
human
know.
can
I will
jump.
not argue with rabbits with you, Jake, because there's no way I can win that. but-
Okay, I guess
Probably
the
right.
orb can wait for later.
I guess I can too.
To be honest though, some of them are not supposed to be really accessible until you level
Yep,
up more.
you're supposed to.
Well,
come
the thing
back
is,
to
it's
an
like he was up there, so that's why I was saying that.
I mean, you can try, it's just bashing you.
Oh, it's a fucking. This guy's not a terrorist. He's actually an armed citizen. Oh, he's dead.
That's a nice
He's
detail.
dead. I forgot about that. But yeah, random citizens will fight back against the gangs because they're fucking sick of them. They'll die normally. Oof. Right, that's a lot of boom orbs. Bonk.
You need to go recharge your armor.
Ooh. Stop bullying Kibs. Bonk.
Bully him more.
No! That's okay, it'll clean a fucking thing, okay?
Xenotheme says White Men Can't Jump was a great movie.
That was
What?
a movie, wasn't it?
That's a movie? What? Why would you name a movie after?
I don't doubt that. That's a fucking.
And then Gulula
I just saw
says
the Alice in Wonderland
Writing straight down.
kids book.
Gulula
It says-
says he was an armed citizen.
How
No,
the fuck did you guys get up here?
Now they're going the fuck back down.
Anybody see O.J. Simpson's Twitter feed?
Why would
Why?
I follow
No.
that shit, dude?
I don't care about him.
Yeah, it's kind of like in the past.
I think Jake only follows him because he recently started talking about bunnies.
No.
Fucking degen. No.
Yeah,
Just a
O.J. Simpson.
Jake.
O.J. Simpson said that his favorite rabbit was the marsh hare.
So, are you trying to prove me right here?
Maybe. And I also know that Hillary
Lost the horn.
Clinton's favorite
Jake, you like
rabbit
this one?
is- What is it? Oh my.
titties.
That all looks like a hooker.
Frickin' two polygon titties.
That's what I'm talking about. That's my kind of girl.
Beyond a severe beating lies the allure of an endless
I hate the
and effortless
sunglasses,
supply
though.
of the finest women,
And the hair.
narcotics,
Just change that and the rest of it's
firearms,
fine.
and vehicles. You might want to try
Never mind, the
something
more that I
effective
looked
than
at that, the
knocking
more
on
that I
the front
hated
door,
it.
Agent.
He's like,
Good.
don't knock on the front door, agent. It's not my fault the fucking gangs put barrels as their fucking cover for their stupid base. Whoa, I almost killed myself.
How can you die? You're freaking running around like...
I must level up and become stonks. Like Kibs up.
Sabinski says, after I got hooked on police activity YouTube recently, I also wish we got a more realistic beat cop simulator.
Well, you're watching it.
This is as close as it's gonna get.
Yeah, beat cop as a theme is not really one I see all that often.
Oh, whoops.
I know there's a game called Beat Cop, but
Okay,
I don't know
there's
how realistic that one is. So
a place. Is it up there or is it down here? No, it's.
Avenger says, actually, since Kibs has a thing for old-ass shooters given his Fire Warrior appetite, he should play Dread vs. Death.
We have that
And-
game.
Dread
You're
vs. Dead,
near
yeah.
an agency supply point that's in enemy hands, Agent. Look out for the orange beam of
Rumbly.
visible only through your HUD.
Ooh,
Hey,
green.
look at
Yeah,
those
I
orbs.
know. Florida storm out my door.
Here's the Florida boy.
Mm.
Oh, that's right. You are a Florida boy. Oh, no, I'm sad.
You discussed
There's
it, you
another
discussed-
orb. Oh, over there.
Thank
Lot of
you for
orbs.
not assuming my nationality, I guess.
You discussed it.
Nationality.
I mean, to be fair, Jake is a Florida man in the making. Just think about it.
God damn it! I can't get that.
Don't got the hops.
But
There's
I might
some
go
on the
get
sign
that
and
one.
there's some to your left.
No, I'm not gonna be able to get that one.
Well, you're only a true Florida man until you've danced with an alligator. I have not danced with one yet.
I don't know. I think you're not limited to alligators. Other animals are also applicable.
Well, we do have the Florida equivalent of the Sasquatch running around somewhere.
I mean, when I ever see something about a guy strapping about 15 bunnies to his body and calling it body armor, I know, oh, Jake finally went to the full Florida man.
bunny armor.
Bunny armor, yeah.
Jake has an obsession with bunnies, by the way, chat.
Or a,
In case
or
you
a man
didn't know.
teaching a rabbit. A Florida man teaches a rabbit how to use gun. Uses it as watchdog.
How'd they figure me out?
They use the ear.
My FBI agents were watching me.
Dr. Dungo Kitu
That
says,
scream is so fucking great.
did beat cops get their name from how
the-
much they beat their wives? No, it's because the streets that they were supposed to patrol was called a beat.
Yeah, it's a beat cop.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be back in a bit.
See you later, Fairbear. Bump.
You got money.
Shadowfox donate $5 to say, lol, the true Florida man, Gray still plays. I don't even know who or what that is.
Sounds like a Florida man.
Sounds like a Florida man. Ban it. Ban it from Twitter and Facebook and YouTube and literally every platform because, I don't know. No reason.
You can't ban me. I have my freedoms.
Dude, I'll fucking
Kind
ban
of.
you. We'll find a way.
I'll
We'll
stick
go
my
to like the
alligators
Florida
on
like House of Representatives in your state and just accuse you of not being a true Florida man.
It's fake.
them. Well,
Hashtag
first
fake.
you have to learn the Florida
Maybe super chat, by the way.
handshake.
I'm sure there's bribes that can be given.
Dude, these guys screaming are making me sad. Like,
Well, I mean, the only bribes you'll be able to give a Florida politician is about 40,000 pounds
Fine.
of cocaine. And McDonald's.
See, I already have a path to getting bribes.
there we go. Look, we're getting
And
our Jilly orbs
Edelman,
up.
that would be a absolute understatement to say Jake likes bunny girls.
It would be. He's a full-blown degen.
He's just like, I like him thick and fluffy.
It's true. Can confirm. Give evidence.
Yeah, use them as pillows.
What? You're not even gonna fuck him? Damn. Yay.
Oh, it's too wholesome.
It's too awesome.
The ones that aren't good enough for the wholesome memes, those are the ones you do it with.
Exactly.
I feel bad about kicking everybody to death. It's like they're gonna know that.
Troll
Oh,
Berserker
shit.
says,
Oh, go ahead.
Kibs, every question. I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
Shoot an armed target's arm to remove any weapon in hand.
Well, look, I've never heard of, like, when it comes to YouTubers and Twitch streamers, like, I know of, like, the big ones that my other YouTube and streamer friends talk about, and that's all I know. Because I don't have time to really look at that stuff.
If you're going for more orbs, there's one upstairs.
Oh, goodbye. There's that lady we need to kill. The fuck is she? Oh, there she is. Oh, fuck.
What's happening?
Oh, something's happening.
Yeah, explosions, just not the kind that she likes.
Ah, the grenades are getting too close.
You've never... Kibs.
What?
Have you ever played that super violent Wii game? It was in black and white. What's it called?
New agency intel, agent.
Before
Yeah,
you hop
somebody-
down, don't forget to go on the roof.
Yep, I won't.
Somebody
With
knows.
Violetta out of the frame, it's not such a pretty picture for Los Muertos. Recruitment is at an all-time low. With less new blood on the
dead
streets, the
hooker. What
civilians
else
are
is new?
regaining their confidence. The agency is pleased
Damn.
with your progress.
With no tits and ass, they can't breed, and nor can they make
Calculating your chances
people
of
join them.
successfully removing
No,
the
I think
kingpin.
they're so freaking
Violetta's
ruined.
removal is
Their
having a
polygon
significant effect on
between the
numbers of
legs is
Los
so
Muertos
ruined
available
at this
to
point.
guard
It's
their
more like
kingpin. Don't expect a cakewalk.
it's
but
more like a
don't expect much in the way
mishmash
Los
of
Muertos reinforcements
oddly
either.
shaped
Your
triangles
projected
at this point.
probability of success with the removal
It's
of
gonna
the
happen.
Los Muertos kingpin has now increased.
What
Poor
the?
man.
If you're careful, you should be able to hop over to the one on the sign.
Yep. Oh yeah, that was a lot of them. 80. We need 20 more.
I like how just going around beating the crap out of all these people is how you try to solve this case.
Well, specifically, you're taking out like lieutenants and the and the like, and that's what's getting you advances in your case.
We're just leveling up. Don't mind me. You know, doing level up
I don't
stuff.
think you got the hops to get up
When a
there yet.
gang hit squad
Oh, no, I
member
guess you might.
appears on your
Oh, we
HUD,
might.
It means the local gang
Oh,
If you
shit.
can grab
Yep.
onto that wedge.
We have to back up a little bit, and then we jump forward. Nope. Ah, fuck.
It's the right idea, just execution now.
Kibs wants that one. There we go. Yes. Now, there's a couple over there. Yep. No, 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 no!
Find cover.
Ooh, that hurt.
Just a bit.
Oh. Look, chat. As we grow stronger, it will get easier. Well, these Mexican NPCs remind me of Total Overdose. I don't even know what that is. Is that a game? Is
I'm
it a
back.
movie? Is it a cartoon?
Kyle.
What?
I'll put it in contextual.
Well, what is it?
This is the last thing the NPCs see before you kill them.
Is it a boot? Okay, let's take a look. Contextual. Oh my god, you're making a little fan art. Jake, by the way, is one of our artists, and he does great work. Look at this fan art we just got. Fuck. Be sure to tweet that at me. You tweet it at me, and then I'll retweet it on Twitter, so you'll grow as a
Okay.
little lad. That's fucking great. Then the last thing they say, they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna die."
The last thing they see before you level up.
It's like, oh shit. With every death, I grow stronger and more powerful.
Mr. Personality, that is physically impossible for him.
What would the evolved Aerith look? I mean, that is rookie Aerith. How would the fully leveled up Aerith look like?
I don't even want to know.
Oh my.
Oh my
Pro-
god.
Kibs,
Time
would
to
she
pick
grow? Kibs, would she get longer hair or shorter hair?
I don't know. We have to change everything about her design. So what she should have piercing in her cat ears, right? Because she's, you know, older and more veteran.
I
Have
think
like
she would
a-
be more.
Have a single gray streak of Neko hair because reasons.
One of her ears probably shipped.
Yep, one of their ears has a bite mark on it.
One of her go-to threats is right in your goddamn Neko kneecaps.
Right in your gut.
Something tells me with age she probably turned more and more into a
Goddamn.
slut, more into a cougar. That's what I called, right?
Look, she just really gets tired of, like, you know, not getting any dick.
You know what? You're probably gonna get long hair because she just tries to seduce people instead of killing them, and then just kills them, ends up killing them anyways because oops!
Because her hips are so strong, she fucking breaks things.
She just crushes people during sex.
Oh,
Stop again!
She practices on watermelons.
Yeah, what was it? Do you know how hard it is to get bone fragments out of a vagina?
That's fucked up.
It is.
Anybody ever see The Boys? The show?
No. It's one of those things where I'm thinking of maybe I should watch that, but
It's good though. And there's a part where a guy's head gets smashed between a lady's thighs.
oh god. Jake
I
just
think
steps
what
there
you're
during the
supposed to do
scene.
is hop
It
on
is
the
a
edge.
bizarre sequence.
I know, that's the hard part, because I jump high enough to the point where I don't quite grab it, you know? Fuck it. We'll come back to that when we get more. How close is... Oh, wow, we're close to doing the agility. Let's see for some easy agility orbs. Let's check the coastline.
Gunny asks, or says, more importantly, what will Aerith look like in Cyberpunk 2077 thumbnail?
Humongous dick.
What augmentations will she get? Besides tip machine
Whatever I
guns,
can
that is.
think of.
Whatever I can think of. Look. A vibrating
Bladed
vagina.
cat ears.
There will be two versions of it, I can tell you that.
You know what? No, you put some blade tips on her ears and then she just charges at someone and impales them like a bull.
Okay.
Can you hop on that middle bit of metal on the fence?
Here?
Can you grab onto
Kick
it?
the
That's what I'm
fence. Kick the
Oh,
fence.
yeah, I can.
Oh, wait, you can.
Oh, wait.
asking. Yeah, but you can't hop over it. You don't have enough
almost.
hops.
Your hops are weak.
They will
Then
get
at the end,
stomped.
Chibi Dirt Golem both to say snoo snoo.
Snoo. It's true, chat. We
Snap.
haven't gotten any Aerith and Bubette lewds in a while. Chat has been extremely generous, so we might have to do something nice for them again. By the way, we did organize the Bickering Hentai now, so if you want to actually go in there and look at it, I organized it. Jake, you can actually post in there. Artists can post in there. If you want to post fan art, you know, and you do a lewd, just ask for the artist tag once you've, shown that you actually do the doodles. And remember, you don't have to be a certain skill level. Anybody can be an artist. It's just evolving your skill level is the thing with art.
Even me?
Yes, even you. Even everyone. Because everyone and anyone can...
Kibs, you're supposed to say no, not you.
Everyone
You,
and anyone
never.
can be an artist. It's just whether or not you decide to improve your skills and, push yourselves to improve.
Yeah, that's a big question.
You have money.
Desert Hamster donates 100 RSD. Says Kibbles insert triple beasted girls in the game. Triple breasted girls. Damn, lewd.
No.
Oh, we grew hair.
That is
And a goatee.
No. You gotta
I
go
don't know.
the single super tit in the center. That's what you want.
Super
No.
with a massive
no,
pepperoni
yeah.
pounder areola thing.
Oh, no,
Come on, come on,
wait.
you gotta-
No, just a mono boob, yeah.
Octotits.
Mono.
Octotits. 4 tits and 4 tiny tits on instead of 1 big further row. Ugh.
Oh gosh, we leveled up our agility and our outfit changed.
You actually have hops.
We do. We can actually get a lot of the orbs now. One more level
Lot
up
of
in
the
agility and
shnorbs.
like almost anything will be pretty easy to grab. Oh, we're near a place. There's a quest or another boss in that building over there, down there on the coast.
Light projected onto your HUD are rooftop race markers, Agent. Complete these races to increase your agility.
Yeah, but I want like so much agility that they're so easy I don't even have to try.
Chat, what he's saying is he wants the rewards, but not the challenge.
E. Oh no, can't jump.
Oh.
Not
You
from
have
where
to
you
find
are.
some way to hang off the side.
Oh, there it is.
No, that's the top that you ran to.
Oh, that's right. Fuck it.
There's probably an agility. Yep, there is.
We could try that. We's becoming stonker and stonker.
Kibs wants his stonks.
The more you explore the city heights and acquire agency agility supplements, the more you enhance your athletic abilities.
Wait, do you now have full hair?
Yeah, he has hair now.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
I don't know why, but he looks even worse with it.
Are you gonna try to get the thing in the middle? Yeah, I figured.
I can get up there. Eh. God damn it. This is gonna get
I
tricky.
think you have to run along the side of those bars to hop back up.
Don't fall down. Game, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking...
So you grabbed that one, but not the other one. Okay.
Oh, that star. That was gonna fuck me over.
Training videos are available for you, Agent.
No, I hit a bar. No, god damn it, I hate my life.
Yes!
We're just gonna get these easy to grab orbs. Fuck it.
You didn't want that one anyway.
Who's next?
It's funny because you could have grabbed the one in the middle of the Ferris wheel, but
See, knowing Jake, if Jake did the design for the agents, like, as they level up, they just get more and more naked.
The women get bigger tits.
the men
Their
just get more
hips
ripped.
get wider
Only
and
half
wider.
correct.
It's like, where'd all the clothing go? Jake's like, they don't need it anymore. They're too
Some women
powerful."
get smaller tits because it fits the character design. Just so, oh, level up! We shrink. Yes!
Entire story arc where one of the female agents doesn't want to level because she knows what's going to happen.
Yep.
I only had a
She
few
already
female
has
friends that
complex.
actually thought, like, I think I actually only know 2 female friends, I think about it, that I had who were, like, genuinely annoyed by their tit size.
Because they're so small or because they're too big?
They were huge. They were huge.
Listen,
But
I
they have the world in the palm of their hands.
saw a woman a few months
No,
back.
it's not that they were painful or anything, it's just they got in the way. They're like, fuck, get out of here.
Yeah, I saw a woman a few months back. Those things were so big. At this point, I'm still sure that she was just padding because you cannot have them that big and be able to stand upright. She looked like one of those really over the top fetish drawings.
Damn.
That one could have worn one of my shirts and still showed a belly button.
Gellion
That's
asks,
scary.
Gellion asks, wait, who's Jake?
Jake is one of our artists. He draws a lot of our thumbnail art.
Yep, if you remember the You Asked of Us 2 thumbnail art, that was Jake.
Yep, the StarCraft thumbnail that people saw sneaky peekies of. That one, or StarCraft 1, sorry. That was also Juck.
Sneaky peeky.
Squeaky peeky. Sneaky
Squeaky peeky.
If it's a squeaky peeky, it's just a regular squeak peek. If it's a sneaky
He's
squeaky peeky.
He's also a big connoisseur of high quality
I think
movies.
I'm giving
He has-
Doge the autism. He's like, my brain.
You're like every time, Cal. New fucking code words you come up with for fucking porn and lose. I'm just like, why?
Wait.
Why does it have to squeak?
That doesn't mean lewds. Squeak or squack literally means nothing. The most beautiful part of the word is it has no meaning, and it can mean anything from fuck, sex to shit, god damn it. Like
Squack,
nice.
damn it!
Squack is a disgusting word because it has unlimited meanings, because it has no defined meaning.
Why do you have hair though?
Looking contextual.
Because he grew stronger. Also, the art you post goes in the architectural, you little...
Why does she have horns?
Those aren't
Succubus.
horns. I don't see horns. Oh, she does have horns. Jake has evolved her... She's getting stonker. She's getting... Oh, Jesus.
Implying she can still wear that bulletproof vest
Cynical
without
Garbage says,
suffocating.
hello.
And that's not
I'm
even her
fracking
final
dead from
form.
work. How's everyone doing?
Welcome aboard. Sorry to hear about your work, man. But at least you're home, so you can relax now.
I understand the feels that he
morality,
has.
No fear, no boundaries. This I'd take those.
We gotta kill the buff wrestling man.
And when you get a chance, money.
Gunny Harlequin donates $5 to say, fuck. Great Canadian
Just
bucks to
say fuck.
Team Assembly Collection for you, Kibs. I've been prototyping a game on Unity, but I'm pretty damn rusty on C#. How did you assemble your dev team? How did I disassemble them? By researching the people I wanted on the team. Literally, I just found them and I would just test them. I'd be like, okay, I want you on the team, but I don't really know you that well. And so I'd talk to them, get to know them, and I would test them. Based on their responses to what I would do to them would determine whether or not I wanted them on the team. If they responded in a negative way that I didn't like, I would just simply be like, okay, nice talking to you, and then just ignore them and move on.
Alvarez is close. The marker
Sometimes
on your
Kibs
HUD
also
shows
just
the
looks for the
way
most
to
retarded person he can and grabs them.
Which is how he found me.
And me.
And me. It's true.
That's how he found himself.
It is.
See, you say that like that, but finding yourself is a very important task when growing up.
Overrated.
We need to level up our guns, damn it.
Oh, Avenger has a counter to you, Kibs. He says, I legit know at least one old point-and-click adventure game where squeck, squeck, squeck is the onomatopoeia for someone screwing a sex doll.
It's kind of great. Thank you, by the way, for the super chat. But yeah, no, like when it comes to finding people for the dev team, you need to first thing you need to do is, do they have other projects and do they have time for your project? But I didn't want people just working on the project. I wanted to sell people on the idea so that they would share the same vision. Because I want my dev team to be part of the vision. Like, their art becomes part of the vision. Their ideas are added to the vision. It also depends on what you're looking for. That's not orthodox in the slightest. If you're just looking for regular team members, they're easy to find and they're everywhere. But I just don't want team members. I want...
He wants friends.
Not just friends, but I want people who understand exactly what I'm talking about.
Like-minded individuals.
Not quite. They don't have to be the exact same like mind. Like, Bubbles. When we picked Bubbles for the team, we specifically picked him because he just couldn't ever agree. And he didn't ever agree.
Kibs, having a like-minded individual doesn't mean they agree with you. It's just something that understands what you want. They can still have a completely different spin.
Avenger. So basically, one vision, one purpose.
Brotherhood. The Brotherhood has entrusted me.
I mean, I'm more of a Yuri connoisseur.
Firearm skills are improving.
Because Yuri
And with
is
it, your familiarity with precision targeting.
I should not have said this.
My firearms are improving.
I got a craving now.
And now for the final form that isn't contextual or art contextual. There we
Jake,
go.
is that one is bad? Jake, is that one is bad? I'm gonna lick you.
I always knew Fairbear was gay. Yep.
Or I blow in your nose. No, but depending what's more uncomfortable.
Ow.
Jake is just no longer want to post. Intimidated.
What's wrong, Jake? Are you scared?
It's an art contextual.
Art contextual.
Oh, let's see what Jake made.
Mega Stalker. Why the fucking horror?
Mega Stalker. Because she became a daemon. And there's apparently
Damon.
Super Cop in her super stonk form. Matt Damon. Look at that.
Look over there. It's
Jake Kelly
Matt
says,
Damon.
hello. Why am I getting licked? Bearman, you're gonna lick
What
Jake
about
Kelly.
Kelly's
Yeah, I am probably afraid I'm gonna have to lick you now.
He's like,
Or
"Don't-"
blow air on your nose. You can decide what you rather have.
You can decide.
Choose the form of your destruction. Lickies or blowies? Like, blowy
Lickies
sounds
or
sexual.
blowy?
Blowy sounds too sexual.
That sounds extremely sexual, you faggot.
I blow you to death.
Good.
That sounded like Wario.
Okay, we're almost leveled up our boopy snoopies. Again. We're just becoming stonker and stonker.
Papa Argy says,
Leveled up again.
"Stop playing Vice City and play Minecraft like a good boy you are."
What?
Yeah, play Minecraft.
Play Eco Kid.
Look at how far. Oh, I can't jump. Sorry. Look at how I can punch people now.
I like the
Yeah,
red
just-
mist that follows them.
The red mist. Yeah, because the blood gets punted too. Fuck. Fuck, I missed.
Enemy threat above, Agent.
He did. Fuck you. There's that buff guy with the grenade launcher.
You want grenades? I can give you grenades.
Oh god, he's got a rocket launcher. I don't like that. There, he's dead. Oh, we look so goth, it's gross.
Jake Kelly says, "Melee and Crackdown is the greatest and dumbest way to cheese the game."
It is. You just keep leveling up your melee, you become stonker and stonker.
To push them to their physical limits, Los Muertos gang members are unlikely to stay in shape. Do not allow yourself to become complacent by this news, Agent.
Damn.
Once you bring gang weapons back to an agency supply point, you can reclaim them from any available agency supply point.
Oh, we're so buff.
Updating the odds of you against the Kingpin, Agent. It transpires that Alvarez was also responsible for maintaining the fitness of the guards closest to Los Muertos.
I love Kibs' arresting method is literally toss an entire box of grenades at his target. It is.
Will not be as robust. Your projected probability of success with the removal of the Los Muertos Kingpin has now increased.
My god. Yep. Dude, these poor guys don't stand a chance against the mighty kick. The foot of justice. Now they're dead. Okay, so
Cynical Garbage says, "Is that game legit called The Death, but in Spanish?"
wait, this game? No, this game's not called The Death. It's
No,
called Crackdown.
gang,
Gang. It's called,
Yes.
yeah, they're called The Death. They're Los Muertos.
The
death. Their maximum edge points have increased.
Jesus Christ, what's with the semis?
I do
They're
not know.
just called. Look at the one to your left too. They're doing the same shit.
I think it's because there's gang members inside of them.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's funny as fuck. They just keep like trying.
I hate
They go-
I hate the early 2000s video game HUDs.
And gets the
Why?
job done.
UIs.
Why is it bad? It's just very basic. It's all it
It's
is.
utilitarian,
It's
that's all it is.
Huge.
What?
It's huge.
How is it huge?
A good
His
probably.
UI is smaller than most modern games UIs.
What do you mean 40%?
No,
Dude, like,
that's like an entire 30% of the screen right there.
that's not even close to 30%. What the fuck are you smoking?
I will say it's 25.
How do you even get 25? Because all these
How does it
windows
not look
are
like
transparent
25?
on top of that.
That doesn't matter.
It does matter.
Okay,
Hank-
yeah, that
Hank-
does matter. What the fuck?
Hank
He's Jake,
Calls here
by the
says
way.
the narrator is the
He's
same as
Jake.
the codex entries for the Mass Effect
This
games.
should be a breeze, Agent.
The narrator for this game, he's been in a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
He often plays a narrator, oddly enough.
Coconut Taco says the UI is better than some modern games, which takes up half the screen.
Yes. This UI is relatively... It's informative of everything you need to know. For example, those XP windows on the left there will disappear once I stop getting XP. They only appear to show you that you're gaining XP and how close you are to leveling.
Like, if anything, the only part that I'd be like needs to get rid of is probably the XP orb window. It's like, maybe they should only turn on when you go into options or some shit so you can see. But like, yeah, that's like the only negative I could think.
I would be able to live with that. Just getting rid of those windows.
Oh, then.
Crimson Gaming says, hello everyone.
Hello, Crimson, and welcome to the stream. Stream of sadness and depression.
Why? It's fucking Crackdown. You should be happy.
I know. I am.
You're not playing Last of Us anymore.
Don't fucking remind me. I forgot we played that game until you mentioned it. Dude, I've honestly completely forgot about that game. I was only reminded about it because I had to tell Fairman, because Fairman's now helping edit it now, the channel and stuff. I just had to tell him to put how to organize them, and that was it. Bonk. That kick of death is beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say Abby's final words before her death are, "My gains."
My gains.
My gains.
My gains.
It's the only thing she truly care about.
Was her gains.
I saw a post about that, and it's about how in this post-apocalyptic setting where food is supposed to be scarce, how is she able to hold all that body?
Yeah, we discussed that on the stream even, like mass-wise, she shouldn't even be able to have those gains. Like, she's eating everyone's fucking food. Because for a woman to get that mass.
The thing, people could be like tone, but like
good evening, everybody.
Hello.
We're talking about Abby's body mass and how she shouldn't have it in The Last of Us 2 because there's hardly any food anywhere.
Well, maybe she started eating the mushroom things.
Are you still stranded in Britain?
Yeah. Well, I'll be here for quite a while, you've been told. I'm still in quarantine.
Nice. Just a filthy Woltoski.
Crimson Gaming. Abby, may the gains be with you.
May the gains be with. Damn.
No, seriously, it is. It's like unrealistic design, like with the huge boobs and the huge hips. Abby is an unrealistic design.
Apparently, they actually did base her off a.
No, she's based off a real person. Actually,
it's not unreal.
In
context of the world, she still could eat all that food and all that. So I mean,
she must eat like an entire deer every other day.
Maybe.
All right. Consider this: if you take steroids and you simply work out, you don't require much food to keep the muscle mass.
Well, that would be a pretty good explanation, but they had to have Abby be a sort of good guy character in some weird way. So, if she took drugs or anything, that would make her bad.
No.
I mean, she did take drugs though.
No. With steroid injections, you only need them to take them once. You basically have to work out or else you would have your muscles flapping around.
We got a super chat from Scotty BB that donates $3. Say Vice did an article on Abby's biceps because of course they did. Why would you write an article about a character's biceps? What a waste.
Then I'll be leaving you guys. Have a nice evening.
Goodbye.
Have a good one, Wotoski.
But no, all things considered, her body mass in The Last of Us 2 is unrealistic in the context of the world. I mean, even Ellie, she's tiny. I don't even know how they kept the kid alive.
All I'm gonna say about The Last of Us is none of the characters were actually what they were named. So like Ellie and Joel were not Ellie and Joel at all.
No, they weren't.
None of the characters were the characters they claimed to be. They didn't behave like Ellie or Joel. Oh, that's close.
And also, Gellion, that is not Russian ghost voice, that is Romanian ghost voice.
It was.
Heads
He's
up,
dead now.
Agent. Gang hit squads are inbound.
He's very sad because he's stuck in Britain. For work. Sad lad.
Good. That'll teach him to suffer for the sins of stuff he did. Reload.
Another agency supply
Crimson
point
Gaming.
reclaimed.
Or,
Excellent work,
okay,
Agent.
no, never mind, that just popped up. Avenger says, I think her gains are the least of that game's realism problems.
Yes. Honestly, I don't really care about realism in a video game unless the video game's about realism. The thing is, Last of Us tried to sell itself on realism and utterly failed. Honestly,
There was
I find
also
games with
a
realism
revenge
kinda
story
boring.
that had no revenge in it.
Hmm. And then Crimson Gaming says,
Oh, it had
I'm actually
Abby's
surprised. Yep.
Just no one else's.
I'm actually surprised the psychos who worship games like Last of Us 2 haven't attacked Crackdown yet. I mean, it's a game about super cops. The thing is, it's an old franchise and it's not really talked about that much.
The
It's
third
not
one was kind of
relevant.
me. It isn't really relevant. Unless it was relevant again, they won't talk about it.
Yep. Because, they don't care.
Also, I want to point out that the agency is an example of authoritarianism gone fucking horribly wrong. Wait, that's
So
all
if anything,
authoritarianism.
it's
Never
good
mind.
commentary.
Commentary? I would not call this game commentary.
No, it's just a dumb plot to facilitate the gameplay.
What the fuck?
Galleon has corrected his stance. He says, sorry, gypsy ghost voice.
Damn. Alright, how close are we leveling up our agility? Quite a ways, Thadley.
Uh-oh, Scotty PP is pointing out something problematic about the games. The only thing that defines the gangs
Agent, those
is race.
peacekeepers need your
Oh shit! Scotty, you're going to hell. He's like, what?
Even
Why
though
would
a
I
lot
go
of-
hell?
Even though a lot of gangs actually are based off just that.
They are.
Genetics, yeah.
It's
Sad.
not even necessarily about race. It's more about like ethnicities.
Ethnic cultures. Yeah, more like.
Mhm.
Okay, we got more orbs. Okay, we're becoming stonks.
But YouTube is now going to kick us off because we even gave that notion
not.
anytime.
I hardly ever get piss yellow money buttons because I'm a smart YouTuber. I don't do politics. That's how you win on YouTube.
gates of light seen through
Just-
your HUD are vehicle race
Just don't do
markers. Complete these
politics.
races to increase your
Politics
driving
are a
skills.
trap. And it's kind of a bygone era of YouTube now. It's kind of like, remember when atheism was a thing popular on YouTube?
Yeah, they were infiltrating that fad as well.
Atheism and Christian debating things, and it's just cancer.
No, the thing
like,
is, it still goes on. It's still there. It's just
It's just not popular.
it's
yeah,
dead
it-
finally, as it should be, because
no,
both
but
were
like,
cancer.
like I just said, it isn't dead. It's just you have to go out of your way to find it now.
They're like, God exists. God doesn't exist. I don't fucking care. Shut up.
Someone forgot to press the space bar.
Space bar.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You're because we're watching it right now. It's like, yep, no. This is actually on Xbox.
Don't
The A
forget to press
button.
the A button
Nice work,
for
Agent.
alpha. Alpha male. Nice work, Agent. Thank you,
Greek
guy.
boy. I am a smart YouTuber. Kibs 2020.
Low
Yee.
armor, Agent.
My fucking organs. Apparently they don't like falling 30 billion feet. Okay, so we've killed all the bad guys. Sort of. If we go the direction we're facing, this will lead to a place we need to go. To unlock another agency spawn point. Remember atheism? I'm not talking about remembering atheism. Like, atheism and Christianity will
He's
exist
talking
forever.
about the like massive debates that happened back in the day,
Yes. I'm talking about YouTubing. Like, these debate channels.
like the
debating.
Christopher, people who like uploading debates with like Christopher Hitchens and the like.
These things, these annoying cancerous things. Currently, the new fad, really cancerous fad that I can't wait to go away, is political commentator YouTubes. Oh god, shut up. I don't care.
Oh, so you want Arch to disappear?
Arch does
Oh, was
Warhammer
Arch
stuff.
on here?
No,
No, we're talking about it.
What about Arch's stuff?
It's not
we're
about
not
Arch's
talking
stuff.
about Arch.
Kibs is saying he wants political commentary channels to go away.
I do.
Might
I
as well
hate political
out with art.
commentary videos and channels.
I mean,
They're annoying.
I kind of agree with you.
It's like the only thing that YouTube needs to have and facilitate is gaming. Gamers rise up. Fuck, exterminate the rest.
Gaming had their age, but
Yeah,
then-
the thing is, but Kibs, based off your logic, like, gamers already had their moment on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking with
the
you.
Minecraft explosion.
To be
Yeah.
honest,
about
I've been
gaming
actually
is
thinking.
gaming doesn't really
Also, you
die.
missed one orb over there next to the orange light.
Neither will
I've
the
been
debate
actually-
channels, though. Go ahead.
I've actually been thinking of doing a video on that very topic and just going through and debunking, because the thing is, the idiots that push that the whole let's put politics into video games narrative argue that everything's political. So I was thinking of doing,
Not everything is political, though.
but these people think it. But anyway, so I was thinking of doing a video just going into thorough detail debunking all the nonsense that they've been trying to go through, at least when it comes to the whole everything is political thing.
Well, in honesty, everything is political in a sense.
No,
'cause
it's not.
Well, hold on, hold
no,
on.
it's not. And I can. I
You're
can
both
prove that.
you're both kind of
It-
right and you're both kind of wrong because I know what you're saying.
it's-
I know what
it's
Doge is
kind-
saying. He's talking about the
Yeah.
political context of a game. So in Star Wars is not what's the word? It's political, extremely political, but it has nothing to do
It
with
is not
our
based on
politics.
contemporary politics.
Yes, that's
it's
the one.
not it's not taking current events and plastering it in Star Wars. It's taking like
It's the
the events
politics
in
of
our
the-
world, but mashing them in with their world to make sense in theirs.
Well,
But it's telling a story
It's
about politics.
it's the
Well-
politics of that universe.
Yes.
Okay,
it's
so
the universal politics.
So here's one of the things I was going to bring up in this video. I've been thinking of doing is the way that the whole argument gets framed. For one thing, is completely
Also,
inaccurate.
hold on a second.
Glow
Kibs
in the
money.
Dark donates $2 to say it's about time Kibs fought crime, end them. Oh damn, crime with the K. It's like Krispy Kremes. You know what? I don't. Okay, serious question, guys. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. I haven't seen a Krispy Kreme donut shop in fucking ages.
I see that all the time if I go down the right street.
They died. They died in Minnesota. At least the part of Minnesota I live in. They're gone.
You live
I
in like
love
the middle of
Krispy
nowhere
Kreme.
though, so what do you expect?
Krispy Kreme donuts are kind of great. Specifically
They
the
are.
Krispy Kreme ones.
God, freaking hot sign is a legend to me. It's
You know
great.
what I fucking love about Krispy Kreme? And this actually just goes more to what my family did after we got done with the dentist. My mom, when she picked us up from the dentist, would take us to go get fucking Krispy Kreme donuts.
Oh man, dude.
Oh, it
Does
was
anyone
great.
remember Hooters? I like the sauce there. The sauce
I've
they put on the
I've
chicken.
been-
been
I've-
in a
fried
Hooters,
pickles.
but there is still one around where I live.
Yeah,
is
I've
great.
been to Hooters before. My favorite's got to be the bacon wrapped chicken wings.
They're pretty good.
I
extremely
you
greasy,
know what's funny is
What?
like even though like they're known for their wings, I think they're kind of mediocre. But I actually kind of like their bar food is actually not bad. Like besides the wings, they actually do some good burgers actually.
Oh,
So
I'll have to
anyways,
try the hamburgers.
Kibs, you think I have a winner for that video idea?
Well, the thing with YouTube is no one knows what a video winner will be. I mean, I didn't even know what content I'd be producing
YouTube
on
changes
YouTube.
their algorithm all the time.
Yes. So what works will stop working at some point. A personal reference. If you're ever familiar with the quartering, well, I'm not a big fan of that guy's content because I just find that kind of stuff boring.
He does make boring videos.
What's the fucking thing? Oh, so he apparently complained to a lot of the YouTubers I know about like how he was trying to constantly hunt down the algorithm or like chasing after it, and he finally caught it with the quartering channel, and he exploded, and that was good for him. But the thing is, as time went on, the algorithm changed and no longer was relevant. Now, a lot of YouTubers will always go on and on about algorithm. But honestly, I just think that it's not just, there's more to it than the algorithm in my mind. There is what people are interested in, which is personalities or things like that, and then flavor of the month topic. Some people are really interested in drama for a part of the year, and that does well on YouTube because people are interested in drama crap because they're cancer and slimy people.
Well, no, it's just people are people whether
People like train wrecks.
yeah,
They
no,
do.
that's the
Just a
thing.
bit.
You can say it's like drama is crap.
Well,
and all
that's
that, but like,
that's
the
not
thing
my
is,
point though. Like that's circus, whatever. The
Drama
thing
is crap, though.
I know,
That's
but
the
we're
thing.
not. Stop getting hung up on this because I could substitute it with gaming. It doesn't matter. The thing is, certain things are popular, like certain clothing is popular.
Mm-hmm.
And it's flavor of the month. Some people are super into this, some people are super into that, and it'll come, it'll go. And
Well,
it'll be cyclical too. It'll come back.
I mean, that's all well and good, Kibs, but that's not what I was meaning by do I have if I have a winner. If it was, would it make for a good, interesting video to actually watch at least?
I wouldn't watch it. The reason why I wouldn't watch it, because I don't watch YouTube hardly anymore. Period.
Ah. Okay, so I'd need to ask someone else.
You need to ask somebody who's actually going to watch YouTube content. Because when it comes to YouTube content, let me tell you what I watch now. I listen to music. I don't even listen or watch Seth Zintak anymore because I don't have time anymore.
Fair enough, I guess. So
I would say, and
you
it's
could
like
ask Asmagon. Asmagon might be able to give you an opinion because I know he's got time to do that kind of stuff.
And it's like I know people like me, like I watch YouTube, and I watch kind of a decent bit of it. But the thing is, I don't watch new people's content because I already have the people that I watch.
That's also a big problem when you're a new YouTuber or a small little YouTuber, is getting a following and getting people interested in you. Now, the thing that I learned with YouTube that I can always pass on to every other YouTuber to learn is no one's here. If anyone's here to watch me play specifically Crackdown, that's fine and dandy, but they're probably not going to stick around. The people that you should be looking for in terms of content are the people that are interested in you. Personality cult. It's a thing. And no, don't look up the fucking cancerous shit. Don't be like Hitler and shit. Just
no. If you're gonna look up, if you're gonna look up personality
Hitler.
cult, I would go with Hannibal Barca.
The thing is, it's similar to personality cult, but it's not quite the same. You are an entertainment. You're a piece of entertainment. I am a piece of entertainment.
Well,
I
kind of.
What I do.
do kind of do that every now and then by just making videos where.
There now.
You were already here.
I know, but I didn't get up there last time.
Anyways, but yeah, where I just do where I end up taking a premise or an idea that might on paper seem absurd, but show how
the problem
it
with that
makes
kind
sense.
of content is you don't sell your personality.
Well, I kind of do. Like, for example, you've seen the one video I've made, or the few videos
I've seen
made
your videos. Your Let's
on
Plays
Arch.
don't perform that well.
I meant
because
the stuff
you gotta
about Arch.
sell. I know, but people who watch your Let's Plays are interested in the personality. Just like Arch. Arch's Let's Plays are pretty good in terms of their viewer pull out for a Let's Play. That's about a channel that doesn't do it. The people who watch Let's Plays and stuff are the people who are interested in the personality.
Yeah, and they're going to be my core audience in the long run.
Well, they're not going to be necessarily your core audience. They're going to be your hardcore audience. There's a slight difference. Arch's core audience is interested in lore. They're actually not really interested in too much of his personality in the same sense as his presentation of the lore. But again, it's different channel by channel. There's no really blanket statement that you can say, like, it's all going to work this way, because that's not how YouTube works. Certain things work for some people, and not everything works for everyone. That is, I know, the least fucking helpful thing to say, but it's important to understand.
Makes sense, though. I understand that.
Because it's like, some things will work for me, but the things I do on YouTube may not work for you, or Arch. And what works for Arch definitely won't work for me in some areas if I can think about it, because I know that I just can't do that kind of stuff.
In some areas it would be counterproductive, I'd argue, because people come to see your work, not someone else's.
I don't really call it work, I just call it autism at this point. Freddy's like, Kibs, I kinda smart. Are you making fun of me?
What, me? That's not the one I was going to read off.
Chad.
I was going to read off I Laugh at Spaghetti. When someone accuses Kib of being a fascist, remember, don't be like Hitler. Kibs 2020.
Don't be like Hitler. Hitler lost. We gotta be winners here. Like, gosh.
That's right. Hitler's only thing that he did wrong was that he failed.
Wamp, wamp, wamp. Yikes. You just posted YouTube a Karange. Oh my god.
He was...
You remember this vehicle being stuck here?
Yeah. Remember, you came down this way earlier.
This vehicle is chosen one now.
Jabrau just has too much technobabble.
We're going to Star Trek.
Downloading new agency intel to your personal network.
But I don't want intel. He's like, you're gonna fucking get it, boy.
Rafael Chuco Diaz is a renowned and accomplished car
Tootin
thief,
says, right, what kind of game is this? I can see the
His
name
extensive
Crackdown,
skills and knowledge
but
are
I,
literally a driving force
but
for
no
any of
idea
those
what this
muppets
game is
behind the
about.
wheel. Diaz
Crackdown is a
supervises
game,
the creation
takes place on an
and sale of
island,
these vehicles,
like
from
city,
the illegal acquisition of the
that's
best
run by
civilian
this thing called the
transportation
agency,
available,
which is an
to the
organization
extensive
that is like the
customization
government,
process.
and crimes have
Base of
run rampant
operations
through
is
the
a
city,
distinctive
the
garage
island
on
city.
Mugre's
There's
north
3
side.
major gangs that control large swaths of territory, and he plays an agent sent by the agency with superpowers to go and restore order. And tear down kingpins and all the gang members. Then the second Crackdown, you deal with a zombie virus. It's a crazy game, what can I say?
Avenger, all history is the lies we all agree upon.
Oh,
Take a look around,
damn it.
Agent. You might need to get wet to make progress.
I don't want to get wet. Sloppy wet. Like all those Aerith Poor Aerith.
Vehicles are robust, but none are indestructible. Watch out for
Ickle
the
boom.
signs that vehicular damage is so great that an explosion is imminent. Like now.
Like now, Rafael Diaz.
Google says it's a gains simulator.
It is a game simulator. We're getting buffer and buffer.
Crimson Gaming asks, I played the second game, but not the first. Which do you think is better?
I like the first one, but I honestly like the second one more. They both have their charms. This one's more about fighting gangs and stuff. The second Crackdown's about fighting terrorists and zombies. And that's kind of fun.
Avenger, not necessarily.
Also,
may-
it had the
he-
nighttime zombies, remember?
Never played the second one, so I don't know.
Zombies come out at night.
Hmm.
Wait, where's the
Yes,
objective?
they can agree to that in their own history books, but that doesn't mean they can determine what other people write in theirs.
Where's the building? I thought it was over here. Or is it to my right? Yeah, it'd be to my right. So I want to go through cave entrance, maybe, somewhere?
Ludus Infinium. This is The Last of Us 2, just with a better story, UI, mechanics, voice acting, and graphics.
Pretty much everything. A downright upgrade. Don't forget, today's Sunday, Jake. You gotta do us another thumbie.
What do you think I've been doing? What do you think I've been trying to set up?
Aw,
right now?
yeah. You should do more thummies so we can pay you more.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds
So
kinda
we
gay.
can pay you more. Thummies?
Yeah, just a bit.
Is this? I am very confused as how do you get in here. We'll find it. Oh, there, look, a loot.
Agent, you should seriously consider reclaiming an agency supply point.
Galleon asks, hey Kibs, are you ever going to stream Destroy All Humans?
As you can
Yeah,
see from
we'll
image
do the
on
remaster.
left-hand side of your HUD, you're well on your way to advancement and the increased killing power that brings.
What up, game? Okay, I think that's the final boss. Yeah. This won't
I'll
take
simply
us
leave
there.
the conversation at, yes, Mac Bojack, that is correct.
How do I get there? Okay, so I can't really zoom in, but if I had to guess, I want to go right, then left, and get on a concrete road, or tar road.
Freddy says, I wish I played this game when I was young.
This game's
Oh,
fun.
enjoy it?
Violent. Video games make children violent. Remember that, guys.
Damn right, I'm gonna fucking kill
Galleon
you.
says,
Ah!
Thummies does sound like cummies.
You
Well,
know,
Jake
that,
does do that too, I guess.
you know that argument is unfortunately and sadly making a comeback of sorts.
Dummies sound like gummies?
No, the whole video games cause violence thing.
That never went away.
That's
Yeah.
never
It's
went away.
never,
Yeah,
never went
but-
away.
Now,
No.
now it's got a
No.
new source of supporters.
No, yeah, but the thing
It
is,
always
like,
had support.
the core argument is still the same. Like, it hasn't gone away.
Anybody remember that one politician who's like trade in your $60 video game and get one ice cream cone?
You mean
No.
What a
Lieberman?
fucking scam.
Yeah, that's fucking waste. Chibi
Yeah, I
Dirt
agree.
Golems just
Oh,
says
fuck.
gains.
And the propaganda kids that were essentially used to they were kids that didn't know any better, doing what their parents tell them, and they're like, make a YouTube video of you throwing away all your video games, talk about how bad video games are, and we'll go get you some pizza. Like
See,
this.
we had that over here where they put up a container for people to throw away their video games, and there were about 3 video games in that thing. Until someone just came up with an absolute massive amount of video games, and it was only shit games like E.T.
Increases your driving skills.
and a lot of games like Barbie's Little Pony Ranch or something like that.
That's
Just
fun.
ass games.
Yeah, and usually also very unviolent
Wait,
games.
what?
People were,
Sir Gilliman
Stop
says,
downloading
"Fuck,
random
I'm
games."
lazy."
Here we come.
Wait, what did Sir Gilliman say?
My computer
He said,
just downloaded
"Fuck,
fucking
I'm late."
Reach. God damn it.
Hey, you're playing this on emulator?
No,
No.
this is the actual Xbox.
This is the Xbox 360.
But you said computer.
Yeah, it's cooked up.
Yeah, no, but I meant to say my console. It's continually downloading stuff. Oh, don't do that.
Darn it, you had my hopes up there.
I thought this was emulatable. Sad.
Coconut Taco says,
'Cause that
isn't
is not
ET worth a
emulatable.
ton of money?
I mean, it might be emulatable because of how
I
Zinnia
died.
has come, but
God damn it, I died.
The thing is, ET is more of a collectible item. It's not a good game, it's just a collectible game. It's the rarity which gives it its value.
Violence is the reason I am violent. Prophetic.
what's ironic is that even though ET is a collectible, it actually sold more copies than The Last of Us Part 2 so far.
Get out of the car, slut. He's like, I'm not gonna fight the big buff cop guy. Rambo was
It
listening to
bothers
some
me
fucking
that
weird
the
music.
door doesn't get rehinged. It just fucking flaps everywhere now. There we go.
Yeah, just slam it. Okay, we have to go across a bridge that takes us to the left somehow.
Jabrow says, bitch, if you give me a $60 game, I give you 5 2-liters of ice cream.
That's still a win. Shut up.
The purple gates of
Must
light
every song be
seem to
rap?
reveal
Buh.
vehicle race markers, Agent. Complete these races to increase
Yeah,
your
people
driving
seem to like the rap.
Blah, 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 blah.
Music of this
Riff
game
rap.
can suck my balls.
Crimson Gaming asks, have you guys ever played Red Faction Guerrilla? The
Yes.
gameplay was pretty awesome. I
Yes.
cover trucks and explosives and ram it into enemy bases. Mini
Balls.
stories
has
with mass
co-op
destruction in
No,
games
Guerrilla
that
does
wasn't scripted.
Armageddon does
think
not
there
have
was a
co-op
co-op.
either. There's no co-op, I know.
Aw.
I'm gonna go ahead and head off now, guys.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
Have a good one.
God damn it. He ran into the street. It's his fault he's dead. I will find a way over
Edelman
to the other
asks,
side.
Kibs, you don't like rap?
It all sounds the same.
It does.
Country music, it all sounds the same.
Country and rap are my least 2 favorite genres. They're
The
cringy
green beams of
and
light
boring,
projected onto your
and they
HUD
make
roof
me
Yeah.
mad.
Agent.
I do agree.
Spaces to increase
Rap,
your
to me, has the same issue that country does, where they're all basically some variant of the same, like, 5 or 6 songs.
Pretty much.
The rap is a little bit more worse than country's bad. In
I
my
don't like
opinion.
country, but
But
I
I
take
mean-
country over rap. That's sad.
Yeah, because all the beats to rap sound the same. It all sounds the same, and
Fuck it, we're swimming.
I don't know. I mean, someone could argue. No.
Morkai
I don't know.
asks, does Kibs' game have a underwater level? Oh, sorry, a scary underwater level.
Oh, our game? Underwater? How would they go
Dark
underwater?
Best way to access heavily guarded areas surrounded by water.
Because they can't go underwater. How are you gonna hold your breath underwater?
Magic.
They have.
Yeah,
That's
magic.
not how magic works in our world.
I
though.
know.
Just because they have
I was
magic
making-
doesn't mean they can just pull oxygen out of the water. Because first they
That-
have to
that was a
understand the
stupid-
science behind that, and they have
It
no
worked like that in
comprehension of
Legend
that
of Korra.
whatsoever.
Also, Kibs, that was a stupid reference. I bet nobody got again.
Oh my god.
Goua asks, so Kibs, what music do you like?
Rock, orchestral stuff.
Industrial.
I bet you like synthwave.
It's okay. Like as on the background, but I'm not a big fan.
Kibs, what about industrial?
Synthwave and jazz is kind of what I use as backdrop music when working, because it's
Fairman's
mindless.
left in the dust.
I'm pretty sure Kibs enjoys weep stuff, yeah.
Incoming DOS.
He listens to the what's it called, Lucky Star soundtrack 28/7. He's listening to it right now. And then Kibs just wait, what's Lucky Star? Gonna be so pissed when he looks that one up.
Whap.
Avenger says, again, it's gaming law. One sewer level, one under level with cancerous breathing mechanics.
No. I died. Holy shit. Fuck.
Anybody remember the underwater levels from Assassin's Creed Black Flag?
Nope, never played it.
I think I remember them a little bit. I remember them not being that bad.
They weren't that bad, but they were not
Black
that good.
Flag was good.
Yeah, Black Flag was good because it was
back.
the ship thing and the quote unquote boring at this point. Boring stay in Assassin's part was just was not that prominent.
It was definitely a different looking game compared to its predecessors. But I mean, I do kind of miss the White Hoods.
Nah, the White Hood. The problem with the White Hood is just in terms of riding, they're retarded.
It
Oh
is
yeah, we're
retarded.
fighting for these guys for centuries, and they're so good at hiding because they always wear those white hoods.
Also, I
But
want to
like-
point out that the Assassin's Creed book series has never been that decent either. It's kind of meh. Like, there
I
are
like
certain
the
video
Russian
games that have
one.
great books. Like, Gears of War has fucking awesome books. Halo had awesome books.
Yep.
The Mass
Yeah,
Effect
but
books
now
are
on the-
pretty good, but there are too few of them.
On the hoods made sense in the first one. The second one
The spirit.
kind of got away with it, and in a modern setting because you could just have the guy wear a hoodie, but that's it.
The Gears of War books are worth picking up in hardcover. Aren't they, Doge? Aren't they?
They're actually really good books.
They are good books. The Gears of War universe is fun. Like, it is just good. And their books are worth a reading. Trust in the Kib. Oh, almost fell over and died. Punk. Look at our buff little agent. He's so buff and stuff.
Stonks.
Freddy says the books were shit. Freddy's lying. I don't. That might be in response to a different book series. The Assassin's Creed books.
You did
Oh,
talk
God.
about like 4 of them.
The Dead Island books. Now those are special. A really good book series as well is the old StarCraft books. And Heaven's Devils, the origins for James Rayner. Oh my god. StarCraft had really good books. In fact, I never cared
Hey,
about
Kibs.
StarCraft until I read the books.
Kibs, did you ever read the Tiberium Wars book?
No, I heard it was bad.
It was so bad. I have this one here. It was so bad. The guy writing this clearly had no idea how it worked. They were using the word Tiberium or tip like the Smurfs use the word Smurf. Everything was tip. Oh no, he's gonna kid. Oh no, he's a total tibby when someone was going crazy. He's going tip. Or it was
Ah,
bad.
cringe.
And apparently Scrin can only be damaged with Tiberium-based weaponry.
What? When?
Yeah.
Since when?
In that book, they have not soldiers and GDI soldiers helping each other out on the battlefield once the Scrin come in. And they're very brotherly. They're just misunderstood.
That's retarded.
Yep.
The thing is, the
The
GDI
only-
and
the
Not have
only-
such a hatred of each other that it makes no sense that they become friends overnight.
It
They've hated
had-
each other for generations.
Yeah. It had the main character was a guy that was supposed to be in Tiberium. With Jake, I think Jake McNeil was also in that one. I was a, but that's it. Kick, kick, kick.
Ah! Punk. Adios mia.
You speak taco?
Taco gringo. That's a restaurant, by the way.
Taco gringo? I can believe it.
It's not very good.
So, the freaking chick who looks like she has centipedes coming out of her hair. Or.
Oh,
that might
Kerrigan.
be- That might be a bad case of herpes.
No, that's a very bad case of parasites.
So
Oh,
correct.
fuck.
Head crabs.
I'm gonna die.
Oh
I'm
god,
gonna
it
die.
wasn't even meant as a
I'm gonna die.
reference.
No, I
What
died
is
again.
that on her right shoulder?
hard. What on the right shoulder? The lumps and stuff?
Yeah.
Zerg mutations.
What picture?
Oh,
You
gosh.
mean the wings?
It was
No,
very
no, no,
painful
no,
in the
not-
book when
not
she
the
went
wing.
through that fucking transformance. Like there
Jay,
was just
can
bones and shit were ripping apart.
Yeah. Jay, can you send me the picture you're looking at right now?
Did we miss a super chat? Glow in the Dark donates $2 to say, Kibs, listen to Coco Melon's music exclusively. Wow. Thank you for the
Kokomo.
super chat, by the way. We missed 2 minutes ago? Okay. Sorry about that. Feel a little distracted. Too much ranty bits. StarCraft 2 ruined StarCraft. Actually, Wings of Liberty wasn't too bad. You know, I could actually get over the Wings of Liberty part. It's Heart of the Swarm is where the story started to fall apart for me. I enjoyed Heart of the Swarm and Legacy of the Void as games. As video games, they were fun. As story-wise, they were pretty weak.
Also, Jake, there are 2 versions of Kerrigan. Zerg Kerrigan. Technically, there's 3 versions of Kerrigan.
Yes, I know,
Human.
I saw the full
wait.
type suit.
No, wait. Human. Zerg and pure Zerg. That's the one you're looking at. Because the actual Zerg swarm is what was the explanation? Like corrupted primal Zerg, and that's and in Heart of the
lore's dumb,
Swarm
though.
you
No, fuck.
The
Yeah,
story was pretty shit, dude. After this fucking
Yeah,
hard.
no, I'm just
No, but-
giving him. I'm just giving him that information so he can work with
Heart
it.
of the
because you're
Swarm
looking-
made things really stupid. That's
Yeah,
true.
you're looking at.
I do think
You'll-
it's a pretty silly design anyway.
Yeah.
What I didn't
It's
like
cool,
is
actually.
like the
You know,
thing that I
brigades.
really didn't fucking like was I guess at the end of Wings of Liberty. I'll never forget you had to go rescue fucking Raynor, and guess what? They locked him in there with his gun.
That wasn't.
never
That
forget.
wasn't Wings of Liberty. That was Heart of the Swarm.
No, it was Wings of Liberty.
I'm trying to help.
Raynor
Jake.
Was it
never
Wings of
gets
Liberty?
captured. Ring.
Who got? Oh no,
plays
yeah, I
James
guess it
Raynor
was.
in that. Heart of the Swarm is what you're thinking of, because that
And
happened
he
in
got
Heart of the
hit.
Swarm. Right when you get the Russian Soviet guy, or not the Russian Soviet guy, the Earth expedition that came to Karpulu to bring order and shit, and they got fucked by the Zerg and Protoss
Got eaten.
and
They
Terrans.
literally got eaten.
They got fucked by everybody. The I forget Terran's Earth expedition that went out to go fucking find the former. Because the thing about the Korpulu sector is the humans there are descendants of prisoners.
Prisoners. It's just kind of weird that they have the same technology as Earth does.
Yep. Their excuse for
That's-
that is that they had started traveling around the same time, and it takes about 60 or some years to travel there, from Korpulu to Earth. 60,
Yeah,
70
but they-
years or something like that.
They made it seem like they were there for like hundreds, if not like a long fucking time.
Yes, because they advanced their fucking technology and they built fucking... Like, they had a war. The Confederacy, the Terran Confederacy, which is the super corrupt government that used to rule over them all, waged like a war with the guild miners or whatever. In the StarCraft book Heaven's Devils, they talk about the guild wars. Which are kind of
Guild Wars.
I don't know, I think it was guild wars. It was like a mining guild, but I can't remember the faction's name. They're in StarCraft too, as one of the side missions, actually.
Yeah, you have to talk to the guilds.
They're a
Or you
little
do
bit
missions for them.
pissed. Because the Confederacy gets taken out by Arcturus Minsk, who basically wanted revenge against the Confederacy. And he's fucking evil. The book I Minsk follows him exclusively. It's pretty good. You get to see what a piece of shit human being he is.
He is an asshole.
So manipulative, it's not even funny.
Well, I mean, they did fuck over his family, and it fucked him up pretty good.
He's always a little bit of a sociopath, though. Like, when he was betting this one chick, like, I remember he's like, I can add her to my list of
I
conquests.
think Manx is one of
It's
those
like, what the
characters that is not completely unjustified, but it just goes so oft at the deep end that he just becomes no
I mean,
longer
he
in
gets
any way
more and more
justifiable.
delusional as time goes on. though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when he's fucking emperor and shit, yeah, he gets full bad shit.
Like, half the time doesn't trust his own son, who's his heir.
Who's that? To be honest, though, his son is trying to fuck him over.
His son did fuck him, and he becomes the
But
new
then
emperor.
again, I think his son fucked him over because he was not happy with how he did things. So
His son was actually
kinda-
noble, by comparison.
That was a self-fulfilling prophecy in that case.
Yeah, it is true. It was
Because I can't trust my son, so I'm turning paranoid, and because he turned that paranoid, his son turned against him. So it is actually, I think that's actually interesting in terms of character development.
I mean, it does actually make sense why it all happened.
Look, we're just killing terrorists. I mean, gang members.
You're pacifying them.
Liberating. Let me read you your rights. Oops.
You have rights? Yeah, right. They're just suggestions.
There's suggestions like, would you like my foot up your ass or your fucking balls? He's like, how can it fit up there? I can show you. Sadness. Trying to kill everybody this time, so that killing the boss will be hopefully easy.
¡El que pegar! ¡Alto pendejo! ¡Taco burrito!
Holy shit.
Is that your little head thing?
Yep.
Still not as bad as Zelda.
Guys are tough. There's a lot of them. Me. Fuck. I don't even know what they're saying. Oh my god.
You sure do like to push your luck.
I do. Okay, we are almost got them. They have a right to be dead, but we all know they will be back in the next game. Raynor was ruined, Artanis was ruined, Tassadar was ruined, Phoenix is dead, Zeratul dead and ruined. You know, like Legacy of the Void, well, let's be honest, Legacy of the Void and Heart of the Swarm are fun as games, but story-wise, they're fucking awful. It undid everything that made StarCraft, which is a shame. Punk. Okay, they're almost. They only have a couple of guys left.
I just find this guy funny because they are just so over the top.
Oh no, I'm gonna die, no! Oh my god, they got reinforcements from I don't even know where. Magic. Boom, 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 boom. Kerrigan became a god. How is that fair? Kerrigan, honestly, what they should have done with Kerrigan is she should have had to kill herself in order to win, or die, because her just becoming like a fucking unstoppable fucking monster thing was dumb. Like, what would have been made a better Wings of Liberty ending is if Raynor let Tychus kill Kerrigan. Because there's no way Kerrigan can atone for the fact she killed fucking billions of people and Protoss. Kerrigan has outright committed war crimes. Like, there is no excuse for the horrors and atrocities she's unleashed after, like, she originally had the excuse of the Overmind, or whatever it was called, but after she was freed, there was no excuse for what she did. Because she continued to do it. Good typing, Fairman. And breathing weird.
But I don't.
Bump. But my Xeno pussy. God damn it. Okay, don't kill this guy. That remains to be seen.
Oh, the grenade spam is back. He's on fire! Yay!
He's dead.
Justice King!
There we go.
Justice Curb Stomp!
I'll take him with me.
Rafael Diaz is dead. The loss of his exacting standards means Los Muertos' choice of source vehicles is poor, and their modification substandard. This is a decisive blow for justice.
Damn.
Recalculating your chances of successfully eliminating Garcia. Los Muertos.
Look, he's dabbing. He's dabbing in death.
Oh god. I just love that you just carry him around.
Which has literally created a new
Kibs has no respect.
Your projected probability
Respect Vel Muertos.
Has now
Doge, what is respect in Mexican?
Your
I have no idea.
Skills are such that any
I dropped his
explosive
body.
ordnance you use has an effective blast radius of at least 20 feet, with a proportionate delivery of force and damage.
My grenades are going to expand and upgrade and become more powerful.
Agent, you should
This game needs a
consider
remaster.
reclaiming
It was
an
the
agency
right amount of
supply point.
stupid by trying to be serious. This game was serious? I think you were smoking something when you played it. I don't think this game takes itself too seriously. I think this game recognizes what it is. It's cheesy, it's actiony, and it's just a sandbox, really. Do silly stuff. And kill people.
Good work, Agent. Another agency supply point captured means more space to store gang weapons.
Pew, 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 pew.
Do.
My explosives have
Explosive
upgraded.
skills are improving, Agent. The effective blast radius of your explosive ordnance has increased along with the force and damage applied.
Alright, I think there's only the final gang dude left, and then we win.
I returned from feeding the animals.
If we charge across the
Animals.
bridge, we'll be sad.
Is that a way to
Oh,
speak about your kids?
Another way in.
Fairman, I am referring to animals.
Low health.
Yes,
Find cover.
I know that.
No game. I don't need cover. We're gonna go for a swim.
How many times has Kib died since I left?
None. I think.
We're swimming. Going for a little swim.
I see.
Wow. Wow.
I'd take those odds.
I'd take those odds, he said. Fuck. It's pretty hot. Yes.
Both Mr. Personality and Jake are saying twice.
Twice what?
The number of times you've died since I had to go and
Shut
defeat
up, Chad.
Go
Shut
pee.
your
Cats and
little
dogs.
Chad mouth.
It's slander. Kibs doesn't die. He only has an alternative way of winning the game.
Yeah.
His only temporary setback.
No, he wins the game. No, I mean, to be fair, that was only when he was playing Abby.
That's true.
Every time she died, I was just sitting there. Why can't that be canon?
We can always hope, but that's all we can do. It's hope and pray. for
Hope
change.
leads to suffering.
And suffering leads to happiness.
It's the first step
Suffering
to
leads to
disappointment.
The younglings.
Kill the younglings, you must. Eat all the ketamine, I must.
No, suffer I must. To get
love
access
ketamine,
to
though.
fresh younglings. Freddy just says happy endings.
Beat him up. Oh my god, the bad guys are everywhere and they're mad. Oofda. Oofda loomda oopity doo. Bad guys are trying to kill me.
Warren Charlton knows what Kibs likes. He just says maximum pain I must endure.
Oh no! No, don't bring that one up. Kibs will just hand this one around for weeks.
Crush my cock with a rock I must. Maximum pain I must endure. Oh yes. Here we
go. Fucking noise.
He's dead. Don
Downloading
Domingo.
new agency intel to your
Murder-cated.
personal network agent. Don Domingo Garcia, head of Los Muertos, is dead.
Oh,
Nice
shit.
work, agent. Los Muertos is now running riot, out to avenge its loss. It is disorganized but highly dangerous. Stay alert.
Crimson Gaming says, prosecute minorities I must. Yoda, struggling ketamine addict.
Damn. I died.
Uh-huh.
The Jedi's died for a reason.
Los Muertos. Are we missing a Los Muertos? Where would it be, chat?
Tango en la muerta.
The keep. We've killed most of their buses. And now that they're
Good.
dead, we'll kill Chad instead. Agency SUV, we must run over people. Run people over, we will. Fuck.
Have to finish one first.
Look at us go, chat. Our SUV of death and destruction. Okay. Nope. That did not work out the way Kibs had anticipated. Oh, bumped into stuff. Okay, what are we missing? We're missing all those agency activations. There's one dead ahead. We just need to get to it.
It's time to show those peacekeepers how it's done, Agent.
It's over there. It's up top. We'll get it,
You're
chat.
near an agency supply point that's in enemy hands, Agent. Look out for the orange beam of light
No,
visible
I'm
only through
set.
your HUD.
Nice. Jake Kelly says you need to use the highways to go to the next spot before it opens.
Oh, okay. But I must go up here first, shirt. I must. We must.
Must kill.
Another supply point, another space to store gang weapons.
Agility orb.
As your 5 core skills develop, you'll be able to jump higher, drive
Yes,
agency
Crimson
vehicles
Gaming.
faster,
He says, just
make larger
imagine
explosions,
Geralt
carry
from Witcher
heavier
playing
objects, and
playing this
shoot
game.
more accurately.
Gang hideout. Gotta destroy it.
Damn.
Oh, that fist tech needs to be gone.
He did narrate his actions in his life to a great deal.
He did. My name's Geralt of Rivia. I don't hardly have a...
Avenger, I actually agree with you in this. I know a lot of people seem to like monologuing in video games. Depending on how it's done, for the most part, I find it tedious and annoying.
Geralt of Rivia was kind of annoying.
It depends.
name's
Some
Geralt
characters
of
can get
Rivia.
away with it, but yeah, no, usually.
I'd like to suck my own cock, but I can't. Because my
Well, I'm not
Witcher
even thinking about
senses are
that. I'm also thinking of the devs that made Bastion. Like that style of like narration
The
too.
purple gates of
I get
light
it, Gabe, I'm not
Kick
stupid.
workers, Agent.
Geralt
Complete
is
these
kind of an
spaces to
asshole, because
increase
he's
your
always
driving
holding her hands
skills.
like, I've gotta do this. It's like, shut up, game, I know.
I think that is also. I don't know if considering what his character is. It does kinda make sense because he's a lot on his own, and a lot of people start talking to themselves like that. Helps them visualize stuff and shit.
My name's Geralt of Rivia. God, his voice was annoying.
No,
Avenger
his
says,
voice was
"Do you
pretty
want-"
good.
Avenger says, you know, you want to know what all that monologuing reminds me of? It's quiet.
Like, don't get me wrong, Witcher 3 was like a really cool game, but fuck me, Geralt's voice made me want to...
Oh, I really liked his voice actor.
The worst part about Geralt, the voice actor who plays him, is he sounds the exact same in every fucking thing he does. He has no emotion.
Driving vehicles through stunt markers will increase your driving.
It's true. Chat, you know too. It's like, oh my god. No.
I don't know about that, but
He does. I played, like, I think 2 other games with him in it, and he literally can't act. He can't act. At all. What the fuck happened there?
Coconut Tackle, we're not necessarily talking about what Geralt the Monster Hunter knows versus you, the player. We're just saying, like, he's just going around, he sees, like, a monster, and he's like, something along the lines of, oh, whatever this monster is, this is its nest, gotta kill it.
Downloading new agency intel to
Instead of
your
just saying, it's like, oh, this is like a drowner nest or something like that.
The Shy-Gen Corporation is a sinister and pervasive force for evil. It was founded and funded by the previous government with a remit to evolve radical preemptive defense solutions. Its intensive
Radical
scientific
preemptive
research,
defense solutions.
strategic influence initiatives, and black propaganda yielded staggering and disturbing results.
wait, did he say black
zombies.
propaganda?
Division became financially independent.
Yes, that's a
probably
type of
through
propaganda,
illicit
Fairman.
sources.
Yeah, but
It's like Ajit
This
prop.
led to its
I know, but
purpose
still.
of this individual and the
It's
birth
what
of
it's
the
called.
Shy
It's what
Gen
it's always been called.
I
Corporation.
don't care.
As a result, the agency. The Shy-Gen is based in the Corridor, a space created for the unified, lavish lifestyle of its personnel, and a superficial utopia for its numbed citizens. Only exceptionally agile agents have the capability to exploit the heights.
We don't want to go here yet. Fuck! Get out of my way!
Kibs is making happy Kibs noises, I hear.
Kibs can't drive part 2. Maybe I
Kibs
am
just
a
driving as
cat
Kibs
girl.
does, that's all.
Can cat girls drive though? Maybe they can. So that I'm not a cat girl. See, proof.
Or maybe you're just being lazy and you want other people to drive for you even though you can.
I do kinda like that lazy angle because it sounds like it makes a lot of sense.
Oh yeah. We's just a cop now.
Super cop.
No, wait, that's the wrong
Super,
button.
super.
Fuck, wrong button again. Bing chong, bing bong.
Above a
Whoops.
human target means it's a civilian agent. Try not to kill them.
Aw, yeah. Driving the wrong way, you shits.
Jake Kelly says, just check the map. You missed a guy at the north end of the island. You only got 5 out of the 6 gang leaders.
But I shall. He ran me over, and he hit and run. You'll be arrested for this. Mark my fucking word. I will kill you. Specifically that person. Aw, yeah, running people over.
Kibs is doing a squeak. No, that doesn't make sense. Squeak and run.
Remember, Agent, this
Oh,
agent
Avenger,
is
I'm not
advanced
talking about the
aerial
quality of
dynamic
Bastion as a game. That type of narration just rubs me the wrong way.
Yeah, just like when I was talking about Geralt and how he just sort of self-narrates, I find it annoying. That does not mean we don't like the game. It's just minor grievance we have. Fuck.
Well, it's like for me, it's like I haven't played the game just because like that's one of those for me.
Okay.
It's one of those. It's a no deal thing because like that is like a core part of the game.
North of the island, he said. So to the right? Over here, then?
New agency intel is downloading
Oh, yep.
straight to your personal network, Agent. You can
Incoming
thank the
dossier.
peacekeepers for this.
Why didn't the peacekeepers give it to me sooner?
Ramon Pistola Gonzalez is a brutal and volatile man with an unnatural love of the gun. He handles his hardware with psychotic affection and lethal efficiency. Gonzalez controls the flow of the Los Muertos cutting-edge munition supply, from frequent deliveries at a secluded North Coast cove to distribution to ground forces.
Okie dokie. Now we're going to kill
Clearly a
him too.
strong gang presence here, Agent. So stay alert as you take care of business.
Jake Kelly just says, "Yes, you're welcome."
Thanks, Jake Kelly. You're a good slut. He's like, why would you call me a slut?
Cause you are one.
Allahu Akbar. Oh,
Hello,
Avenger-
slut bar.
Avenger says, "No love of the gun is unnatural." Heretic commie narrator.
damn.
Spoken like a true American.
I mean, I would be screaming too if they realized that the agent who killed their entire gang is here. This is the last pitiful resistance they have to offer the Kib. Okay, we can't go that way.
The keep demands blood. Blood for the keep god. Or is it keep? I think it's keep up for the keep god. Tips wants to remove keep up.
I died.
Ah, well.
Good.
Ah, well.
That was perfectly timed.
He's like, oh, well, a little piece of shit finally kicked the bucket. for
Finally,
like
yeah, finally kicked the bucket.
He's dead again. I prefer the term cunt. Okay.
Mas.
Now we must go north, chat. North to kill the gang leader. Little did he know that we can clone ourselves. We're literally unkillable.
Nah, I choose to believe it's basically that Shadowrun thing, the dock wagons.
Look, I get away with what I fucking want. If I could just get up there. Saildan says, this gang apparently has the survival mentality of the every bandit in Skyrim, lol. Yes, it does.
I'm gonna suicide myself against the hero.
Oh, the best thing in Skyrim is when I say, "Oh, I surrender! I give up! I give up!" Ah! And then immediately just charges at you again. Why even put that in there?
Shows you the way to your target.
Because it's like,
If you can't make anything from that.
That's true, you actually can't. You can't, like, take prisoners in Skyrim.
Can't sell them as slaves.
That'd be great.
Or just spare them.
There are mods that allow you to actually do that,
Yeah.
though.
It's actually one of those things that I do like Fallout 3 for. It was a thing you could do if you decided to be a bad person, but you could actually just find random NPCs in the world, and you can just swap slave collars on them and sell them.
Of course, Hans enjoys enslaving people.
Oh, Fallout 3. That was one nice thing in Fallout 3, is you could actually sell slaves.
Yeah, you could actually be a bad person if you wanted.
Yeah. Weird, isn't it?
It was still derpy, but it was easy caps.
And then you had retarded shit like in Fallout 4. Oh yeah, you in that DLC, yeah, you can now be a raider boss, but you're all at the same time the leader of the raider faction and the leader of the anti-raider faction, because that one is
you need to be able, you need to commit. You can't. You should only be able to be the leader of like one or.
Oh no,
maybe
Fairman,
two
I mentioned this
factions.
before about Fallout. Like, you could be the leader or a part of every faction, to the point where at the end of the game, when there's supposed to be these massive factional conflicts, no one's shooting at you because you're a member of all their factions.
That is also bad.
It is silly.
I think you cannot be a member of the Enclave in Fallout 3.
Oh no,
You
3, no, you
can't
can't.
quite. You can basically help them get their end goal, but that's it. And even then,
Yeah.
the game like lambasts you for a fucking hour.
Oh, also
It's
the
like,
fucking
you're a
ending.
bad person.
Oh yeah, there's the chamber with deadly radiation. Your companion's not going in there. I can
You
kind
need
of
the
understand for the.
you need the steel up expansion. In
Yeah,
order to
no, but
play the
your
fucking
companions are not willing to go in there except the woman.
Oh,
And
for
you have
fuck's
literally
sake.
Fox, who's immune to radiation. No, this is not my place to go in there. It's your place to die. But nobody has to die if you just type in that code. It is not destiny, what it wants, or some kind of shit. It's not my thing to do. You have to do that. It's just retarded.
That was stupid. Also, in Fallout 3, I saw no reason why not to send the other chick in there, because like I want to be able to play the game later, and even if you do that, you can't play the game anymore.
You can only do that once the add-on comes around. And again, if they give you someone
Broken
like the
Steel
Fox,
companion.
and then they have an ending like this, they really should think of that.
The endings in Fallout 3 are terrible. New Vegas has some decent endings. The best ending is when you kill Mr. House and you take over Vegas.
No, not necessarily.
It is.
You can also get a good
No,
ending with
Fairman.
Dr.
The
House.
reason why that ending is one of the better ones is you can basically pick and choose which factions are actually like allowed to be alive.
True.
I think one of the most annoying ones
Welcome back, Gillian.
is when you want to go the like hardcore Brotherhood of Steel, where you have to wait like 2 weeks in game for them to like hand down their verdict.
Oh, that was annoying.
See, I liked the Brotherhood of Steel in Fallout 3 because they were genuinely trying to help them, and then I realized, wait a minute, normally the Brotherhood of Steel is just out to make everyone miserable.
Well, no, the Brotherhood of Steel, their big thing is other people
technology.
shouldn't be allowed to have technology. They can't
Yeah.
be trusted.
They want to be the guardians of technology, so.
And then they, in Fallout
history
4, they
doesn't
just come
so
in
that
with a
history
big...
doesn't repeat itself.
Yeah. And then in Fallout 4, they come in with a big airship and just literally turn into the mob and force people to pay some protection money, even though they're not offering any protection.
Fallout
Yeah, you
4
have
is
to
not
give
a
us
good
food
game.
now. Yeah. That's not a good Fallout game.
It's not a good Fallout game. It has better gameplay.
Yep.
But it's not a better game.
But
It's
the
not a better
role-playing is
Fallout
just-
game. The role-playing.
The role-playing part is... yeah, no.
See, there's two ways in my mind to handle roleplay. There's the blank slate character, which I think is boring for the most part. Then there's the preset character. The preset
Which
character
works.
has better writing and better story overall.
Yep. And it works if it's not necessarily a story about big world-changing decisions you can get away with. Like a character like Garrett, there are still decisions, but most decisions you don't really make decisions that wouldn't fit with that character.
Fuck.
And then you have what was it? Mass Effect, where the morality system was a little bit weird. BioWare systems tend to be rather restrictive with their morality and decision thing sometimes.
They do.
I did kind of like that you can make Saren, in the first one, commit suicide if you manage to convince him that. But that's about it. Kick him down!
Bye. Come on, let go.
Wait.
Let go. Fuck.
I was about it.
I got stuck.
It would have been a lot cooler
have
if you
money.
could have kicked him off hard.
Optimus Jedi donates $5. Say, what is everyone's favorite IP that hasn't been ruined yet, either by bad storytelling, politics, etc.? No picking your own IP. He said that because of our IP.
One that hasn't been ruined.
Favorite IP that hasn't been ruined. The problem is I don't really have favorites per se. I just have like things I like a lot. So I'll just pick a thing I like a lot. Oh no, wait, that was ruined. Never mind. I was about to name one.
I'm going to be genuinely curious because the big things that you like to talk about,
dead.
they've all been ruined.
I mean, that technically was ruined, but it was ruined because it was never really made. So I guess Black and White, Sacrifice. I'll just name off
But
some.
Kibs, do dead games count? Because isn't a dead series kind of
He asked what is your favorite IP that has not been ruined?
Yeah, it
That has
hasn't
not
been
been
ruined. It
dead.
just died.
I guess, yeah.
Thank you for Super Chat, by the way. But, Supreme Commander. Nope, never mind. That was ruined. Fuck. Nope, that was ruined. Halo was kind of ruined. Gameplay-wise, it's fun, but not really story-wise.
I enjoy Stalker a lot. That one is ruined. That's just kind of in development hell.
I don't really care about Stalker, though. So, me.
Open your dossier and take a look at the
People
training
like the
videos
Russian
to
games
see
and
what's in
stuff.
store
I
for you when
personally
you advance your skills.
just find it kind of boring. The atmosphere isn't interesting to me.
It's not for you.
The thematic is boring.
It's not for you.
Herman, thematic
What?
is boring.
Yeah.
I'm not asking for your opinion on my opinion. There's a bunch of boxes here. Therefore, I find it not interesting. It's kind of like Metro. Like, I know it's probably a good game, but, like, the universe, the world is boring.
But, you know, there's a part about an IP that is not ruined lately. That makes it hard.
Command and Conquer, technically, is still an IP that's active and hasn't been quote-unquote ruined because they're still generating new stuff. Ruined meaning that it was a dead end. So it's not
no,
a
I
dead
think
end
it means ruined in terms of really bad entries
Look,
that ruin the story also.
Nope, that doesn't count. Because the thing with that as a problem, Fairman, is now I have to literally fucking remove everything. Because every major IP has had one bad game. Or two.
But a bad
If
game
Command
doesn't
and
necessarily
Conquer
ruin
has,
something.
yeah, that's exactly my point, Fairman. If it has one bad game, that's not the end of the world. Because Command & Conquer Remaster is alright.
That is nice, yes.
StarCraft isn't technically ruined either. Yet. The story is kind of shitty. But it's not ruined. You can't not enjoy... Well, that's actually... You can enjoy anything. You can enjoy Star Wars still, even though they ruined the new lore. You can enjoy Warhammer, even though GW's killed Warhammer.
Yep.
Like, you can still enjoy
Well,
Warhammer
they haven't killed
stuff.
it yet, but they're trying to.
Well, Warhammer is dying pretty badly.
Yeah.
It's not
They
going to be
killed
around
Warhammer
forever.
Fantasy.
Warhammer Fantasy's dead, and if they reboot it,
Yeah.
then it doesn't matter because the Warhammer Fantasy that we already knew is already gone. They're not bringing back Warhammer Fantasy. They're just fucking pissing
Didn't
off straight.
they actually made an announcement recently that they want to bring it back?
The thing is, Fairman, it's not going to
It's
be
going
Warhammer
to be
Fantasy.
changed. They're already changing it.
Oh boy.
Because their shitty setting, like no one liked it. So it's like, okay, fine, we'll go and use the thing that people like, but they're just going to tweak it and tweak it until it's no longer recognizable.
Age of Sigmar is so boring and bland. That is the main problem.
Warhammer
No
has been
personality.
boring and bland. It's not even just Age of Sigmar. Like, Warhammer in general has gotten to a point where it's stagnant, boring. Whenever they make story progress, it's terrible. So you can't progress the story, and when they do, it's bad. It's reached a point in which it's stagnant and dying.
But Kibs, to be
Warhammer
fair,
is dying in terms of new content. Does that mean
Yeah.
we can't enjoy the old stuff? No. Does that mean we can't enjoy the old good games? No, of course not. We will always have those things. But in terms of
But
new
Kib-
stuff, it's terrible.
Kibs, in terms of
I gotta get a car.
blandness and boring, Warhammer Fantasy had a lot more personalities than Age of the
It did, but it doesn't anymore. It's dead.
Yeah.
Warhammer 40k is the one I'm talking about. Warhammer 40k, even though I was never a particularly big fan of it, what made it interesting, the different faction stuff, is dying.
Yep. And right now, I think that the only things they released over the last 1 or 2 years was always Space Marines.
It's just power
Crimson
armor.
Gaming.
Boring.
Kibs does not like the Souls games.
I'm not a big fan of Dark Souls. I don't say that they're bad games, I just don't like how they play. I don't like that style of hack and slash. It's not fluid enough for me. It's too clunky and janky and feels like it's a buggy mess when I play it. I don't have a problem beating Dark Souls. It's hard, yeah, sure, whatever. I think, what's that game? The one Japanese one, fuck.
Sekiro?
Sekiro is better because the controls are a little better, but like, I'm not a fan of sluggy, unresponsive controls. When you press a button, I expect the button to do something. That's why I don't like Monster Hunter either, because I'm not a big fan of when I press a button, I sit there and wait for like 30 seconds while an animation plays. I'm like, firstly, that's not how melee combat works in real life, and secondly, that's fucking boring.
The wolf is a beast to be reckoned with.
Bad guy.
Tired of relentless fighting for poor pay and no recognition.
I don't know what it is with these games. Is it the...
Eastern Europe came together to put their skills to more profitable use. Organized crime. The Volk brought with it a strong pack work ethic and a vast horde of munitions and armored vehicles of war. The mob's wolves embrace strict military discipline and are experts in the use of firearms and explosives. They bolster their ranks with skilled illegal immigrants and use the rest as a disposable workforce.
Dark Souls is not a game about patience. Dark Souls is just a relatively
learning
poorly designed game. No, the bosses aren't the problem. I've never said that. The problem I have with the game is how it plays. The gameplay is fucking boring.
What was it? Dodge, dodge, attack. Dodge, dodge, attack?
It
That's
depends which
boring.
one you're doing. If it's Dark Souls 1, you can actually just tank a lot of things.
Ah.
I just find it boring. It has nothing to
Kibs
do with the
ever-
boss design. It has nothing to do with the difficulty. I love difficult games. I played harder
Okay.
games.
Galleon the Driven asks, did Kibs ever play Kingdom Come?
No. Sounds familiar.
Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Oh, Shadow of War. Ooh.
I
See,
mean,
the first Shadow of Mordor was kind of fun.
Yep.
Shadow of War was way too grindy, and the microtransactions can go to hell.
The purple gates of light seen through your HUD
You have money.
race markers, Agent.
Zenothium donates $2 to say, bring back Dorn and destroy the Primaris Marines. No, well, did Dorn die in the lore? I can't remember. Fuck, I
don't
stopped
think he
paying
just
attention
vanished.
to 40k lore in fucking ages. Like,
I think he
4
just
years
vanished.
ago, 4 years ago, I said that Warhammer was going to die because you could kind of see it, and it was obvious even before I even said that to Arch. Like, people kind of knew that it was coming. Like, you could see it a mile away. But the thing is, one thing I don't like in terms of storytelling is I hate bringing back characters. Because what Warhammer 40k has successfully done is it's devalued the Horus Heresy, making it completely mute. What did the Horus Heresy really do? Nobody really died that mattered. Bunch of useless peasants died. Who cares? Death in a universe should mean something. People should die and they should stay dead, and the story should progress, and they should not bring back anyone who isn't dead. Like, Arch gave me a good argument for why Fulgrim should come back, and you know what? I bite that one. Some characters can come back, but I think for the most part, if a character dies, they're dead. They're dead. They're gone. Get over it.
Well, the thing
Move
with
on.
Fulgrim, isn't it that he's not dead? He's just lost in the warp or something like that? Or is that a
Well,
different
they've
guy?
retconned it. Like, no,
Okay.
his soul, he was possessed or some shit or something.
Yeah.
But then they retconned that because GW doesn't know how stories work.
See, there are a few Primax that actually could have an interesting redemption arc or something, but... And most of the Primax are... just said to be that they just vanished. There are only very few ones that are confirmed dead, and those should definitely not come back.
Yeah, if
the other
they're
ones
dead,
are
they're
just...
dead. Like Sanguinius and Horus, they're dead.
And as well as I think what's called Ferrus Manus, he got his head chopped off. So
Like he's
yeah,
dead.
no, that
Leave him
one's
dead. Dead. No people come back.
Unless the only one that is fine to come back is Vulcan, because that one has an in-game, in-story explanation why he always comes back.
As long as they have a reason that makes sense within the confines of the universe, that isn't Deus Ex Machina, aka the Warp, it's fine. The Warp is literally just a piss in the face when it comes to
Also, I
magic
realize I
systems.
never actually answered the question. I would,
my God,
after
look at
thinking about it, honestly, the only universe that hasn't been ruined, I would have to say, is probably Lord of the Rings. That's how far back I have to go.
Lord of the Rings, I mean, they haven't ruined Starship Troopers either.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Starship Troopers as well. I would say those two. Those are the two universes that haven't been ruined that I still like.
Dune has yet to be ruined. It's in the process of being raped, but you know, it's not that it hasn't happened yet.
They're
I mean,
just
other
looping
than
it up first.
Yeah.
What is a universe? Jesus Christ. All other kinds of questions you should never ask me, because I don't know what I like, and then I'm just sitting here for hours torturing myself finding that one out.
Oh my God. No, don't shoot.
Okay.
Oh,
Right.
no!
I was about to say, if they were at the fucking like street level, it's like that's bullshit. But if they're like just right there, okay, that makes sense.
Kicks just give him a good kick. Kicks just give him a kick, yeah. Kibs just give him a kick. Just Captain Kicks.
Happens. What are we missing?
And Avenger, yes, I am aware of those two animated movies. I haven't seen them yet.
I think the first one was okay. And
I
the second
heard
one's
Trader of Mars was like the one that was like really bad.
Roughnecks,
that's the one with
Roughnecks,
the brain.
TV show is awesome.
I think
Fucking
Trader of Mars
Roughnecks.
is the one with the brain thing that parasites people and it just turns into a...
No,
That's a zombie.
we're talking about the animated movies, not the live action.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Oh God, the second Starship Troopers movie.
Although
Kibs
you are
knows
correct.
which one I'm talking about. Eh?
Yes, you are
It's
talking about the second
terrible.
Starship Troopers, and there's a reason they got rid of it and they never speak of it again.
Yeah.
How much farther must I go?
Up.
For the guy that asked the question, I hate you because I just can't stop thinking about that shit now.
The green beams of light projected onto your HUD are rooftop race markers, Agent. Complete these races to increase your agility.
Didn't you get that tooltip
There's an
already?
agency supply point nearby, Agent.
Probably.
Locate it, and then eliminate the gang members protecting it.
Look, chat.
Agility
Reload.
orbs on top of the building right here.
Performance, Agent.
Does your look change based on what you level, or does your look just based on how many levels and not related to what you level?
I think it's how many levels. I can't remember though.
Yeah.
Couldn't
Because
remember.
that was also the thing I liked in Fable 2, though. Oh, if you, depending on what you leveled, your character looked different, got different things increased. The ranged characters got fucking tall.
There we go. Whoa, that's not following.
Yeah.
Nice work, Agent.
Avenger, I haven't seen Trader of Mars, but what I've heard is just how they go about telling the story of Trader of Mars. It's very Japanesey, is how I've heard it described.
Oh, yes, right, that's that G stuff, right?
What?
Trade Off Mars is that CG movie, right?
Yep.
Yes.
It's the second CG movie.
Probably really need to watch more movies, but...
Jesus Christ, the Sky Marshal. All I just remember is in Starship Troopers, the first CGI movie that the Japs made, there was fucking titties, and I was like, look, titties.
Kibs should play the Starship Troopers shooter.
It's terrible.
Oh, so bad.
He did.
Yeah.
He did.
I did, and that was ages ago, and I don't want to play it again. It's just boring. Oh, fuck.
If remember you said it's thematic, but it's fucking cancer to play.
It is.
The one where you play, what's it called, a Marauder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the
Also,
only
there's
shooter they made.
I guess it's all around the building, so you'll get them all eventually.
We must revel our agility, chat.
Space Pirate Kobold says there is a series that technically has not been ruined. EDF.
That's true. EDF as an IP has not been ruined. Neither has Deep Rock
Those
Galactic.
peacekeepers
Neither
need
has
assistance, Agent.
Factorio. Many good games. There are many good IPs that exist. It's a lot of the major old ones that have become corrupt. Because greed. Greed is the thing that normally gets every IP in the end. Which is funny, because all IPs start out for the idea of making profit. Well, not always. Because I can't really say that for our game, because I'm not really
Some
concerned about
ideas were
profit.
started because they thought, hey, do you think this sounds fun?
I just really want to fucking make our game. It just would be a nice fucking addition if it was profitable. It'd make making more games easier.
Easy sound nice. Easy, yeah, sounds nice.
Oh, I sense death. It's
Slap.
I sensed death. Damn it.
He just goes.
Ripper Rex's Spirits Within is the only thing I really like about Final Fantasy. Lol, love that show. Spirits Within, that was an interesting movie. I remember watching that years ago.
That was a trippy ass thing. It didn't do
Oh my god.
well at all, actually.
Here's the funny thing. I remember watching that in theater.
Yeah,
It
it did
was a-
really bad, but it was
Yeah.
actually a good movie for me anyway as a kid. I kind of
No, as a kid I liked it. It was just interesting to me because it's like you had all like the things to like check off for like a kid to like. It's like okay, you have basically like
Goddamn.
action shoot. You fucking retard. You have action shooting men with interesting gear. You have like the demon ghost things, and just a weird premise. And it's like, oh sweet, all this I can like.
I don't know why they tagged Final Fantasy in it. That was the dumb part.
Yeah,
I like the movie though. I really did. I never knew what Final Fantasy was until then. And then
Yeah,
I
no,
looked at
that's actually
Final
what-
Fantasy, and I was like, "This is all stupid."
yeah. It's like no, give
Yeah.
me the fucking troopers that have that gel they shoot out, and that's what they get to.
That was actually a really cool fucking movie. I just remember my uncle was big into Final Fantasy, and he just like go on to fucking rant about it, and I'd be like, "That movie's cool though."
But yeah, that's the one scene I always remember from Spirits Within is when that squad is getting deployed into the I forget what they called the zone with all the ghosts, but they shot this gel on the ground. They fell in the gel, then the gel just dispersed, and that's how they got deployed to get that
It's
sample they
close.
needed.
The marker on your HUD shows you the way to your target.
Get the stuff to get the things.
Yep. Here's the thing, Avenger. I don't think any of us have really played Dwarf Fortress or Space Station 13.
I know I haven't.
I've watched people play both, but I've not played them personally.
Nice work, Agent. You're going to be a force to be reckoned with in no time if you keep increasing your core skills like this. Remember, skills for kills, Agent.
Skills for
kills.
That was
God damn, this is fucking hard.
He was about to give you a compliment and you just died, and then you just shut up.
It's like Los Motos, Bate Bushi Basha, Abadibi Babu.
Kibs would fit right into Space Station 13. Would he? Would he really?
My eyebrow itched. Okay.
Mhm.
Space Station 13. I hear they don't like new players in their game.
All I hear is that they're a very niche group, and so
They get
anytime
super
like new
mad when
people
new
come,
people show up.
it's because it's like if they want to do a thing, it's like, oh my god, I have to explain to this newbie how to do this relatively complex thing.
Yeah, I think Space Station 13 is one of those games where you want to get in with a person you know that can explain that
Or
to
like
you.
a group of people that know what they're doing.
Yes. What also probably depends on the server you're on, but
Avenger says he would. I foresee him having a great career in security or science.
yeah,
No.
I can see Kibs just, oh, security. No, I gotta shoot you. Why? Because I think you're evil.
I think you're evil.
Then it turns out, no, he was just doing stuff. Oh, well, mistakes were made. We can't always be judgmental. And he just shoots another guy.
Don't be a bigot.
Yeah, don't be a gay bigot. He says while pummeling that absolute shit out of someone because he doesn't like his name.
This does sound like me, after all. Pretty fucking normal. That's
That
super
fucking
waving
civilian
at me.
was giving you a high five.
He's like, how you doing? You saved the city. And it's like, get out of here, life. I don't like people.
Dude, this is at this point. I'm not sure if I want to high five you guys out because.
Oh, Avenger,
You'll
he's one of
fucking
those
break
space.
your-
Avenger is one of those Space Station 13 people. He says, also no, not at all. We are welcoming of new players. What we hate is trender waves who crash the servers.
But then again, to be fair, you giving the high five is probably not as bad as receiving it.
You and your community of traitors. I remember there was a bunch of people in the EVE Online community when they found out I was playing EVE. They were like, play with us. And I'm like, oh god. And then a bunch of people started following me around everywhere. And then I stopped playing.
Well, it didn't help that the fucking clan was also dying.
There was a group of people actively harassing our poor little guild. They were like, we
yeah,
don't
the
like you.
fucking.
They're like, you gotta pay a fee, and I'm like, I can't be asked to take this game
Yeah,
that
of course,
seriously. I'm bored. Like, no, go away. no,
No, Kibs, there are people that actually actively hate miners. They really do not like miners.
All I
The
wanted to
thing
do
is-
was just mine and chill, and people started blowing us up.
The funny thing is, it's like, at least from what I remember when I was looking into the EVE channel, it's like, yeah, unless you're like one of those no-lifer miners that has like, not necessarily bots, but like your entire guild is just spec'd for mining, like there's no point in competing because they will always have more ore and be able to bid you.
Yeah, but mining was chill in that game. Like, you just mine stuff.
Yeah,
You
you just mined and
just-
talked.
Mine stuff, and we
You
would
just
like
sit and click buttons.
we would assemble around our fucking like giant
Orca.
orca thing that we had, like, and then we just like dump ore into it, and the orca would leave, and then we would like,
Oh, I remember
Some people were
when
actually
Strayaman
flying
was a
missions.
bit more active on the server.
If
He was
some of them
saying
were
it's
flying
like
missions.
he was like, man, maybe we should either do like dedicated mining or manufacturing.
Well, we had people set up for manufacturing mining. Problem was, is people started blowing up all the time. Like, you don't understand. Like, I played Evil for like, I don't know, maybe a couple hundred hours. I'm not very good at it, but I know what I'm doing, relatively speaking. One thing I would notice that we'd have a problem with new people is every 5 seconds they'd explode. Because they did
But
something
to be
they
fair, Kibs,
weren't
that tended to
supposed
be the same people, and that usually happened because those people just absolutely refused to listen to advice.
They always exploded. And
Isn't
they'd
it
be like,
because
"My
they always
ship blew
went
up
into-
again?" It's like, oh my
Well, isn't that
fucking
because
God.
like the ones who were like doing it always went into like fucking like low security areas where they
security.
knew that
Yeah.
people were like camping like mining spots because that's where like all the good ore was.
Or, oh wow, there's a spaceship here that is only 20% of the price on the marketing hub. Let me just buy this in a null sec, not low, null sec.
It was funny.
He buys it and then he doesn't even get out of his system until he gets ganked.
That was
And-
funny.
It's almost
and
like
I think
people
that
are waiting.
I think that was Matt Ward.
Oh, he
And
was
it
not-
happened
He was
3
never
times.
particularly bright.
No.
But yeah, no, the main problem was actually a lot of the stuff could have been avoided if the people would have actually listened to the people telling them.
I still remember the first time I accidentally went on a atomic mission and lost one of my missile boats.
Yeah, the anomic missions are special, but this is why you can freely skip them, and it doesn't give
Yeah,
you a
yeah, you
warning.
know, Strayaman was actually kind enough to give me enough ISK to rebuy the ship.
But yeah, no, anomic missions are. Fun fact: you can no longer do those.
Anomic missions, those are missions you basically have to do with other people.
No,
You can do
you
them
can
solo,
do them
but
on
you
your
have
own.
you have to have like a ship that's specifically spec'd out to do
Yep.
that specific atomic mission.
Yeah, which is, if you ask me, it's not really fun game design. Because,
Kibs,
oh yeah, you
what's
need to.
your relax game? Relax game. Honestly, I don't really have a relax game. It used to be World of Warcraft. God,
But then
I
that
miss.
died.
I miss.
What's
WoW.
your type of relaxed game?
I'm so sad. It was such a chill game too. Now it's ass. It's dead and stupid.
I think my issue for a long time is like I don't really have like a chill game that I go to. There's the game that I'm playing at the time.
Same.
There's no game that I keep going back to. Oh no, that's not true. There are some games that I go back to, but it's not a game like I just boot up just because like I want something to play.
We're almost there.
Yep,
Just a
10
few more agility.
Is 100 the maximum you can get?
No, 100 is when he ticks over to the next one.
Ah, and then you get a star. You can have how many stars?
4. I think four levels per skill. Our melee is level 2. Our agility is about to be level 3. The reason why I'm upping our agility because it's super useful for the next zone.
It gives you maneuverability. Avenger says, I know one guy who does nullsec mining. He's Russian. That sounds about right.
I mean, remember, movement agility is oftentimes the best way of tanking because not getting hit.
Yeah. The best way to avoid damage is just never get hit.
Yeah. I mean, Hans, we played Risk of Rain. You know what I'm talking about. Movement speed.
Mm-hmm.
Try to hit that bitch.
There
You
is
said, you said with 17 code
there
red.
is a point though where you have too much speed in that game, but that's a different story.
Yeah. Oh, what's up with you when I got to the order thing and I only got movement speed? I don't know. I was so fast that I could barely even do anything anymore because I hit the edge of the mat.
Can't miss.
Oh, I can't remember.
Press him.
Wait, does it?
Ow.
Why is it? What?
I'm too young to die.
Of course, there were woman cops. Of course, there were woman cops.
young to die.
I kicked a civilian car and like, oh my god, I kicked him. And then they tried to shoot
Listen,
me.
I'm pretty sure you are higher pay grade than them, so.
Yeah, you are. Objectively. They're pumping you with experimental drugs.
Yeah. I'm a super cop.
Cop Jesus.
Cop Jesus. I can't. I'm not strong enough to pick up cars yet with people in them.
Fire at will, Agent.
What?
You heard the man. Fire at will.
At cops? And I gotta kill them all.
Well, Kibs, order. Kill the police.
Okay, probably should go investigate what that yellow star is, but I'm trying to grab any fucking green orb I can find on the way. We're about a third done with this game. Crackdown 1's pretty quick. I remember Crackdown 2 being a little bit longer. I'm gonna see if Bubbles can join us for Crackdown 2, because I think he can. Because he has an Xbox One, because we got him that as part of an investment into making YouTube content back when Halo and a bunch of other games were still Xbox exclusive. And we got a fuck ton of content out of it.
Gates of light seen through your HUD are vehicle race markers, Agent. Complete these races to increase.
I think they mentioned it in another stream. I'm just gonna assume the bickering bunch know nothing of Lord of the Rings Conquest. Shame. What? What are you talking about? I own it. Lord of the Rings Conquest was made by Pandemic Studios, and it's basically Battlefront, but Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings Battlefront is what it is. It's kind of the forgotten Battlefront game. No one remembers. Pretty good, though. At least I remember it being good. Aw, yeah. Hippity hoppity. We're almost level 3 with agility. I can't remember if like the game's making the final stand.
Projected onto your HUD are rooftop race markers, Agent. Complete these races to increase your agility.
Ew.
killy.
Boom.
New agency intel is downloading straight to your personal network, Agent. You can thank the peacekeepers for this.
Nice.
Los Muertos are buried once and for all. The agency has begun regeneration of La Mugre, cleaning up the filth left by Garcia's scum, and renaming the district Green Bay as a mark of respect to one of the agency's founders. Agent, your initiative and ability are inspirational. Thanks to your deeds, the innocent need no longer live in constant fear of Los Muertos.
Los Muertos.
I'm back. I see I
Welcome
got back just as you completely dealt with Los Muertos.
Les Muerdas.
They have been exterminated.
It's fine. They're gang scum. They deserved it.
Yep.
They must exterminate more gang scum.
Kill all of them, Kibs. Kill more.
Oh, here's an idea.
Corruptible.
Have you gone back to the Ferris wheel to try to get some of that stuff? Or is that what you're doing right now?
I mean, I had to come over here. So we might just wait and investigate a little bit.
Because now that you have a higher agility level, it should be a bit easier to get up there.
Well done, Agent.
Thanks.
Oh, you should also be able to get on top of that little needle right there.
There's four agilities up there. Chad. Oh, you snorkeled at me. That's true. I did do that.
I like how you did the same thing that you did last time.
Yep. I
Just
thought we
hop on
climbed
it.
this.
Just hop on it from the outside.
Oh.
Flap.
No. Ooh, close. No. That's me being sad.
Don't be such a wuss. Man up.
I would recommend. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I'd recommend getting this later.
That's a lot of points.
Why wait?
'Cause now you have to. Well, I guess.
Athletic skills are almost at their peak, Agent. Your typical running speed has increased, and you can now jump to a height of around 25 feet.
Let's see if doing or getting this helps you.
I don't think I can get this still. Level 3.
No.
But very close. We now run faster. Jump even higher than
What happens if you
before.
run into someone?
I don't think anything really happens. I know in Crackdown 2 you become even stronger.
If you just tackle someone who gets stronger. The gains are real.
The gains are real. Very real. Ah ha ha ha.
Now you actually have to pay attention. He's like, I can't just hop up anymore without thinking.
Oh no. My only weakness.
No. Okay.
Kibs oversteered a little bit there.
You did.
Remember, Kibs, small movement. Small movement.
No.
Maybe hopping on it from this side might be easier.
What does it say on the side of that thing?
Probably just an ad. It's the ad for the Ferris wheel.
Yeah. Kibs, look up. Mac Murphy's
It's the Ferris wheel framing.
Sports Grill.
Oh, okay, sports grill. I thought it was pimping basically like the name of the park.
Yeah, now you're wrong. I don't feel stupid.
Oh, it's only a 2-1? Are you fucking kidding me?
It's probably because it's actually easier when you have a lower high level. Don't forget about the one right there.
I should not.
It's the universal one, right?
It's one of the secret ones, yeah. Or sorry, hidden.
He made owl.
Yep. Now we have some serious games. Only one more star, we've maxed out our agility and become agility god.
Yeah. Abby can only dream about gains this big.
Then we'll level up this guy's melee too, so we can punt things even farther. Yeah. Oh, wait, we need
Jake
to go
Kelly
that way.
says, no idea why, but watching this makes me want to play Bully.
My god, so you can
Never
bully
played
people.
Bully. I only ever heard good things about Bully, but
I watched a friend way back when play
It looks like
Bully.
one of the few Rockstar games that are actually good. Most of the Rockstar games are ass. Oh, they're just big empty nothingness.
The only thing I remember about the Bully games is there's this one side quest you get, and it's basically kind of like the one teacher that all the kids want to bang, and she's trying to get the main character to help her with something, but it's actually like one of the other professors is like a drunk, and she's trying to basically help him keep his job.
well,
But the character you play, he thinks it's like, oh man, I'm going to get laid, this is going to be awesome. Turns out he was wrong about everything.
This is where the second game begins on this section of the city. You start here fighting Cell. I do like the changes in Crackdown 1 to 2, because 2, like there's fucking walls they built to try to contain the zombos. Sunburst.
The transportation hub on this island stopped serving the public long ago, but there's still plenty of vehicle and manpower movement here. That can only mean gang activity.
Only possible.
News from the Peacekeepers, Agent.
Our boom booms are leveling up, becoming stonks.
Igor Rafik Biragov spent his formative years forging a far-reaching reputation as a driver of safety-challenged trucks packed with volatile, hazardous compounds over incredible distances and through treacherous conditions. These days, he drives the smooth running of the Volk's substantial fleet of trucks and military vehicles. His dedicated teams of Gators shadow all cargo routes throughout the city and hijack trucks forced to pass through the den. Biragov then sells the merchandise to desperate immigrants and uses the proceeds to buy military vehicles from his extensive contacts.
My god.
that monster.
I'd say
L.
those are
Woodall
favorable
says,
odds,
Kibs,
Agent.
stop driving recklessly.
Never.
I was about to say, good luck with that.
That sniper must die. Someone's his friend. Not friend. No, don't kill Kib. Don't kill Kib. Yep. Oh shit. We need to get this before they kill us. Of anger, I
Funny.
will step on that man. No.
Jake Kelly says it is good because it is a Rockstar game that has a bit of focus.
Yeah.
Pop on the
Yeah,
green
that's a bit the
session.
problem of the later Rockstar games, that they're just getting so big. He just walks up to the guy with a gun, kicks the corpse, and then just turns around. It's just so, yeah, the corpse is more important than you. And he's also a corpse. That's a biggest grenade there. Burning noises.
Connor just says police brutality.
It's fine. They're sleeping.
I think we're way past that, Connor. Way past that.
Look, we're only beginning. Fair bear.
Biragov.
Crimson Gaming says, I feel like there is a problem with bigger games having too much polish nowadays. Wanted to make sure I was reading that.
Yeah, there's a charm in having the game have like
A bit of jank.
not even jank, but just rough edges. Because if things look too perfect, then if something looks slightly weird or slightly okay, everything
Then all
looks
of a
shit.
sudden, yeah. Because it's like, oh, like all these other things look good. Why not this thing?
Oh, I died.
Bleh. On the bright side, only 4 more points and you got the next level of strength.
That's true.
Yeah.
We just need to level up our strength and become super stonks.
Crimson
I
Gaming
like that
continues
watch.
saying, Rockstar is a perfect example.
No, wait, no
They
pleb?
they just fill their games with pointless polish. Horse nuts and Red Dead 2 shrink when in cold. Why should I care?
It doesn't serve the gameplay. Those things, you only add those like quality of life things or things like that when you know that the gameplay, needs something like that. For instance,
Or if you're...
well, hold on. I was going to use our game as an example because we're working on that, and it's easier to talk about examples of what's fresh in our mind. We have persistent battlefield scarring. You're familiar with this, is because any game that remembers blood stains to a degree. Now, some games remember all of it, like Divinity 2 remembers all the blood stains. Our game's going to have essentially the same thing. When there's blood, their blood will stay there, And what is the purpose of that? What does that serve? Well, it just serves to give the world a little bit more atmosphere as you fight, so that there's scarring, there's scorch marks, blood marks. For example, Command & Conquer has this, where there's little battlefield craters, And those stay.
It also has that
battlefield scarring. It serves a purpose for, cosmetics. One more example. Dawn of War 1. Dawn of War 1, there's persistent corpses. However, it'll only remember what the camera catches, but it'll still remember the corpses. It decorates the battlefields with dead bodies, and it makes it look pretty cool. Okay, and one more thing, Fairman, I'm sorry. Glow in the Dark donates $2, says, Excessive Force, the video game. Thank you for the super chat, and yes, it is. Okay, go for it, Fairman.
In terms of battlefield scarring, there's also that thing that the old CNCs had. Sometimes you revisit a map you were playing on before, and it saved what you did on that map. Let's say if you kept your base from a mission before that or something. That was also very nice. But if you blew up everything on that map, that would still be gone.
Mm-hmm. It remembers your mission things. Like, certain things should serve a purpose.
Yep.
Like, another example... in Command & Conquer is when buildings reach a certain amount of damage, buildings react differently. StarCraft does this too. Like, they look all broken and stuff. In Age of Empires, or they're on fire. It serves as a purpose. It serves a purpose besides just looking. It tells you what status the health is. For example, Divinity 2, when your character is low on health, they begin to limp now. This serves a purpose because it's a visual cue. This visual cue informs the player that, hey, the character's low on health. It serves a purpose, and it adds something to the gameplay. The testicles serves no purpose, doesn't add anything to the gameplay, and overall doesn't change the experience. You probably never would have known about it if nobody would have told you anything. You might have like, is it smaller? But unless you spend your entire gameplay cycle staring at the horse's balls, which I don't think many people will, I'd like to believe.
Unless you're a fur fag, but that's a different story.
That is.
Fucking furries.
Joe's just like, I hate my people.
They're not my people.
Fucking dogs.
I'm not one of them.
I'd rather be Mexican.
The blood stains
I'd
in
rather
our
be
game
alive.
will not do anything to your RAM. I can guarantee you that. I'm not even the programmer.
But yeah, also tips on the
Our game
topic
is
of
very pixel art based.
again, tips on the topic of details. Let's say when you have still small details in the game.
Here's a good example of
Thanks, Hans.
Fairman, don't pout. Now say what you
Fairman,
want to say.
Like Fairman, you sometimes do it as well. So
yeah, still.
We all do it, so don't.
All I was gonna say is a good example is in Space Marine. When you're shooting your gun, when it starts to get low in terms of mag capacity, it has a different audio cue for the bullets.
Yep, an audio cue. Informs the player that, hey, you're running out of ammunition.
Oh, there was another game that did that. I forgot which one that was. But...
Now, hold on.
But in terms of small detail work, let's say you have a graphics design team, and they are, let's say, done at about 80 or 70% of the... let's say they're done quite before the writing or programming team. Then I think it's fine to say, guys, you know what, just try to go over that stuff.
Yeah, no, there's some stuff you can add in niceties. Like, one thing we wanted to do early into our game design is we wanted unique kill animations for all the weapons and stuff. One problem we realized with that is that the game's animated in a very traditional old school game design way. It's done by pixel art. Sprites requires sprites to be done in every angle, 1 times 4, because up, down, left, right. So things got a lot more complicated. There were things that we realized we couldn't quite do because it's not right economical. We need to hire more animators. We just don't have the funds to do it. Like, what was the other one? Being able to change out gear and clothing and have it be visually changing the characters. That requires a complete reanimation over all the sprites.
Yep.
It's just not economically viable.
I mean, let's just say the money isn't really the problem, and we're just gonna ballpark numbers here. We're gonna work on this for 3 more years, and the art assets are done after 2 years.
Yes,
might
if
as
they're
well have
done,
the artists
if
stop at that time.
It depends on which artist. For example,
Yeah.
The contingency plan, or not the contingency plan, but the plan is, as soon as the art team finishes work on Mixer's Legends of Terrestria, they're going to begin working on the next project, which has already been foreplanned.
Before you go too far off that direction, there was a special one right down there. There you go.
Oh, I accidentally got it too. That's great.
You may now continue.
Kibs is so good at failing.
Also, someone
at this point,
asked
his
what
fails
is
turn
our
into
game.
wins.
If you want, you can join the Discord and just ask me about it, or you can check the Mixer's board in the Discord server.
How is that guy not dead?
He's dead now.
I just love how you just
Captain
give him
Diomedes
kind of
asked-
kicked him.
Captain Diomedes asked, but does your game have jiggle physics?
Remember, skills for kills.
I think Cash might kill himself if he had that.
Well, technically speaking, to be completely honest, our game doesn't really have physics. It's not isometric, but it is a top-down sprite-based game, and it's a turn-based tactical RPG.
You know what? I'm gonna look at that sprite.
Like these sprites, which were animated by Sato, have breast physics because they were large. Granted, these sprites are massive compared to our game sprites. Our game sprites are still pretty big. They're a lot larger than the average sprite. They're actually the size of what you'd expect to see in a Street Fighter game of the old school type, except I think our sprites might be bigger. Our sprites are pushing the size limit, actually. And the reason for that was actually because we wanted to demonstrate characters much more than other RPG games. Because our game is heavily focused on characters, and the characters as personalities. So we needed to focus an emphasis greater on who they are, what they look like, their animations, because each one has a different, like, idle animation when they stand around too much, and that idle animation is reflective of their personality. Like, there's a lot of focus on these little details, narratively speaking. Fuck, this is gonna suck.
Fine, don't worry about it.
I love the Bernie things they do. Yeah.
Crimson Gaming asks, what's
Kick
the
'em.
game's name, man?
You join our Discord server. Link's in the About page. It's under the Bickering Bunch tab. It's called Mixers, is the IP's name. Very old name, by the way, because it's a childhood project. And then Legends of Terrestria is regarding to what this one's about. Oh boy. There were many attempts to get our feet wet with other little projects, but then we decided that we just simply didn't have time if we wanted to make a game. We should go for what we want to do. And what we wanted to do is, Tyler and I, when we started, we wanted to work on Mixers. That was the dream project. So, but we needed to make it sizable because the universe itself is so massive and huge that we didn't know really where to start. So what we did is we started with 116, or is it 117? I can't remember. It's a little, the number is only reference to a certain code or an area of lore in the 2nd edition, and that's where we wanted to put our focus efforts. Why did we pick that number? Because it's about a world called, well, it didn't have a name at the time, and we needed to start somewhere small, somewhere unexplored, and start again. Unfortunately, by doing that, because we've redefined the lore thanks to help with new team members like Bubbles and stuff, helping define how magic works in our universe, there's now a new lore Bible. It's the 3rd edition, which completely decanonizes the 2nd, but it's better because 3rd edition Third edition has a much more clear defined thing with how science works. Or not science works, how the science of magic works. And I like that. 2nd Ed didn't really have anything like that. And let's not even talk about 1st. 1st, it was vague as fuck. 1st was like the Force equivalent. Like, it just did whatever the fuck it needed to. And we actually define the laws in the lore Bible, like when it comes to time travel, how time progresses, how life and soul and body and soul are interconnected. Can you bring back the dead? Things like that. Can you time travel? I'll tell you the answer for time travel. The answer is no. Not possible. Defining
Any
these rules
magic
are
universe that allows you to time travel, that is just a can of worms waiting to be spilled.
I didn't want.
The only way to have time travel is in a way like the first. No, wait, even that one. No, the first red alert. Yeah, the time travel is a reason, but you the time travel created. The time travel is the explanation for the parallel universe you got. But that's it.
Whoa.
Mr.
Time travel is
Personality
just-
says Kibs is bumbling again. Yes, he does like to run around in circles when he starts to talk about other things.
What? I'm not running in circles. I'm looking for orbs.
Well, it was more so that you were going to an area you already did it in. That's a
Yep.
lot of prostitutes in a very small distance. Normally they get pretty catty about that.
Vehicle race markers, Agent. Complete these races to
Time travel is the bane of cohesive storytelling. It is. Anything.
Yeah.
The reason why we negated time travel and we dealt with the soul and its connection to the body and how the soul is perceived in the ethereal plane and the sciences around it, or defined the sciences in the context of the universe, was because we wanted to avoid the loss of a character's death. The death of a character, and while I enjoy killing off characters, it's one of my favorite fucking things, really. The loss or death of a character needs to have meaning and weight behind it. And if you can just bring back a character, that takes away that value, that death, that meaning attributed to that character's loss, and devalues everything around it. Death, if a character is actually dead and not unconscious or whatever, needs to carry meaning. Whoa, stuck. Oh my god. I will not live to see the end. Even though we did the beginning, middle, and end of the story, and that's been done forever, I probably am not going to be alive when we to see the story end, now that I think about it. But the ending is defined. I want to point out the universe doesn't go on forever. Actually, it can. Depends on what ending you get, I suppose. I didn't think about that. Oh well. Depends
There's probably
on how
some
and why.
agility points at the top of these ventilation silos.
Yep. How many hours of gameplay? That is a question I literally cannot answer until the combat system's done. That is the goal for this year's development cycle, is getting the combat system, combat UI, and all the user interface elements and gameplay elements around it, and functional mechanical things such as like fog of war systems, movement systems, you know, different terrain variables, presentation. Getting all that done is the goal for this year.
Skills are evolving in line with our projections, Agent. The effective blast radius of
Oh,
your
Spark
explosive
just
ordnance
says hi.
is now around 30
Arrow.
feet, and the force
Cheesecake
and
boy.
damage
Arrow.
are more significant.
Beep, 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 beep.
Wow, in only a couple hours you can really just fucking get all the orbs.
No, I see how they want you to do it.
But that's if I was lower level. It was designed in such a way that I could do it if I was a little baby level. But I
If you didn't have the gains.
Indeed. Hello.
Oh, Yellow Spark, you joined at the wrong time to ask that question.
Oh.
He just spent the past little while kind of going over that.
God damn it, I died.
Sad.
This is sad.
is sad.
I agree, game. I agree.
Just you.
Kibs, what is your game? I hear you are making one, but what is it? There is here. Let me just surmise things. There is a link in our description and our about page on our YouTube channel that'll take you to our Discord. Under our Discord, under the Bickering Bunch tab, there is a thing called Mixers, Legends of Terrestria. The little emoji is fire, I think, or it's a heart or something. Fire or heart. That's the two emojis I use to signify
Hold
us.
up.
What?
Look left. On top of the star.
Oh.
Shiny.
We're about to level our melee.
You may continue.
I forgot, what was I saying?
You were talking about the specific channel for the game.
Oh yeah, and in there, you can look up more stuff. If you have questions, you can just DM me on Discord. My name is currently Kibs, because Cow.
Cow.
It's still your name for at least half a year at this point.
I'm probably going to change it back to Kibs now. Or relatively soon.
Yep, not really doing any more Three Kingdoms content.
And you can ask me about the game. There are certain things we obviously can't discuss because, you know, fucking early development, prototype stage.
What are their measurements?
We could actually discuss the character measurements. That shit has been done forever, though. But that's
oh no,
old
it's just
news.
like, you know someone at some point is just gonna like ask it as a joke, so I figured let's get out ahead of it.
The ethnic groups, the height, their fucking average height, their general skin tones, their hair colors, etc. Eye colors.
The kinks.
Why is the channel not safe for work? Because at some point when there's actual gameplay put in there, there will be killing and blood and gore and stuff.
Shows you the way to your target.
Plus, it's also because of how finicky Discord is about stuff being safe for work or not safe for work. Just having a channel labeled as not safe for work is.
If I had to guess, the game's rating is going to be M, so I'm going to assume that that would consider itself to be not safe for work.
Yeah.
That's assuming the ESRB board will rate it, because that's assuming. Actually, no, it's not assuming. I do intend to pay them to go and review it.
Yeah, Mr. Personality, I think, was more getting at what I was kind of alluding to. But waist hips, or bust waist hips.
Stand fast, Agent. The latest agency intel reports Grisanova and her men are here.
El Woodall, is it bad that I like breaking down demographics of fictional settings?
There's nothing wrong with that. It's important information for writers to know, for sure.
Yeah. What demographic congregate in larger numbers in different areas? Because that also informs how people in that area would generally react in different situations.
Ah, fuck.
Wait.
We must kill them. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die.
I have one more health bar.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
What the hell is this
Again,
game?
ask
This is
what the post
Crackdown.
game. Yeah. Xbox original.
Xbox 360, technically.
Oh yes, 360.
Otherwise, the Xbox original had really powerful stuff in it, I guess.
After a certain point, it all kind of just blends together in my head.
Oh, I can kind of tell the difference between the generations in games. 360 is a very big jump backwards in terms compared to the power of this console and this generation. Yeah.
Sewoden says, anyone else want a new, not bad Fable game? I do.
That'd be nice. Would be nice.
Yeah.
A lot of things would be nice. Not gonna
Aren't they
happen.
developing a new one?
I
Probably.
think they did it and it was bad, if I remember right. And it had
No, I'm not.
It had nothing to
I'm-
do with Fable.
You know, I'm talking about that it's one in development, but then maybe I'm mixing something up.
You are.
Kelly Jake says, I have to go. Cheers.
Goodbye, Kelly J.
Bye.
Bing. But if we are to meme degeneracy, well, one must ask. One must ask a lot of things. We have actually some fan art of our game, and that's fucking awesome. Game's in fucking prototype stage, and it already has fan art. That's fucking sick. Most notably done by Nobody5732. 2 fan arts. He did a little Poland ball version of the countries in our game. Did some pretty good guesswork. Some of them were very far off, but you know, some of them were pretty close. Pretty close, surprisingly close. Impressive, really. It's under the fan art section, and he also did a fan art of one of our characters, Princess Rhea, which was pretty good. That one was pretty fucking solid. There's another fan art of Aya coming. We need to get more male characters pumped out.
Are you going to go back to get the thing that was on top of the bridge?
Wow. I don't really know what I'm doing anymore. Other than the fact that I'm thirsty as fuck, brother. Oh, wait, that's a cop car. Okay, no one died. No one died. Okay, a lot of people died. The agency are mad at me. Kibs man. Madman. Wait, what? I had nothing to do with that.
Avenger says, actually, I have a more legitimate question. How many, I think he meant to say main characters in the main party?
The game's going to be balanced. The number we're shooting for in the prototype build, the combat build. Currently, it's 1 character in the build that you can directly control in combat. The general number for party size we want is the magical number that I think is 6. That is the magical number that I want to believe in.
Ah, no, he meant to say male characters.
How many male characters are there in the party playable? Can't tell you that information. That'd be actual spoilers.
Well, because more kind of, he said after that initial question, I generally avoid playing a chick if the choice is presented. Personal preference. I like my frontliners.
Well, I don't really know what you mean by play.
Well, I think he means like, for example, like in Mass Effect.
Because our game's tactical turn-based strategy, so like you play as all of them. Like you control all the characters in combat. Make sense? On like a grid. A little square grid. Actually, it's not little. It's fucking massive. Thanks, Carlos. Carlos actually did a good job.
Done, Agent.
Fucking grid can be huge. Don't worry, it's not all going to be combat active. That would drive me insane. I just thought about that too. God, that would take forever to move from one side of the map to the other if that was true.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
We're falling in the hole of you just get done explaining a question, and then someone comes in and then asks the same question.
Is Kibs is making a cat girl harem game? No, it's not a harem game.
You wish.
Nah.
No, Avenger, we're not going to have something like that. All the main characters are predetermined.
Yep, no character customization. We decided that relatively early on when we realized that it would actually damage the story. And overall, it would damage every single character. We realized that that was actually a common trope that a lot of Western studios fall into. So we decided to actually take some inspiration from the East in that regard. And focus rather on a character customization system, which would be fucking, honestly, a waste of resources, I think is what we all came to the conclusion of. Number one, we just simply don't have the finances to actually, no, that's not true. We could make one. It would increase development time from the animation aspect astronomically. And the art side, astronomically. I don't think people understand how many art assets that would actually require. Considering that a lot of the game's art's done traditionally. Oh boy.
Big fun.
In fact, what we realized really quickly early on is that actually having preset characters, and then the fact that they have different character archetype paths to go down, has a great deal of more value to the decisions you make with those characters. It also helps a lot with making characters react with other characters. If characters already have a pre-established history and lore in the world, then they have a much better personality to interact with other characters. and it gives every confrontation much more meaning. Versus Mass Effect, for example, or any BioWare game, where it's sort of a blank slate character with a loose outline of last name Shepard or fucking
Shepard.
whatever dude. You'll notice that the characters, when you behave good or evil, it doesn't really seem to fit what you want Shepard to do or say.
The purple gates of light seen
When you have a pre-existing character, let's take Rhea for example, and you kind of know what she would, you know what she would be like if she's mad, you know what she'd be like if she was happy, you could have a better preset of responses to every interaction. And it'll make it feel much more authentic. Especially considering the fact that we don't want to deal with a morality system. It's like, I don't know, personally, never liked blues or reds.
Morality
dialogue
is one of those things in games that's really hard to get right, because there can be any number of justifications for why an action you're taking could be perceived as good or bad.
How we wanted to, basically how Hans, Fairman, and Bubbles and I decided how morality should be perceived in our world, is it should be the characters that you bring with you on the adventure and you interact with will react accordingly to their personalities, to your actions that you make your character, the character that we give you, do. They will react accordingly to what they do to each situation. And each situation is gauged in a compartmentalized section of the story, because it's all compartmentalized per chapter. Because how we broke it down is, I think, it's been a while since I've looked at this doc, but it's the primary arc, which is the primary, like, beginning, middle, and end of the story for that game. Then there's the sub-arcs for each chapter. Then there's each character arc, which has their own character, like, arc overall. It's fairly fairly traditional, because you'll notice a lot of other games have this similar system. For example, Mass Effect has, I believe, the exact same system, or any BioWare game, or actually really any RPG, even Divinity has it, where each character has their own internalized arcs, and then there's the primary arc, and then there's chapter arcs.
Also, Avenger, I don't think you're alone in that regard. A lot of people, when they play games, just because of the demographics, they typically prefer to play male characters.
I guess now that I understand this question a little bit better, how the game will sort of work is you will play as a character. It's kind of weird. It'll work. I'm trying to think of examples here. You talked about StarCraft, so you understand StarCraft and probably Blizzard storytelling. It will jump perspectives when it needs to, and you will take the reins of that character if you need to. But there are primary default characters that you will control. There is a male lead and there is a female lead, and they are intertwined. Not sexually. No, it's not a romance thing. I'm just saying, like, in terms of interactions.
Also, Mr. Personality, right now he's kind of focused on trying to explain his game, so he's not really paying attention too much. All he said is, look up, not down for agility orbs.
You just killed a bunch of dudes, and now it's time to kill one of these bad guys. Kibs is very thirsty, though. The last, I don't know, what feels like an hour, I've been thinking about drinks.
Yeah, when you actually go on one of your long explanations, I'm actually getting up, going downstairs to refill my water.
Wow.
I could probably rant about our game for the entirety of my entire life. Considering my entire life has been dedicated to thinking about it. Fuck. But I don't know if chat really wants to deal with that.
Gillian says, I like playing as female characters if possible. I didn't really like Terra, but I enjoyed play.
Keep going.
Enjoyed that I could play as a lolly.
Our game is not like that. But I understand what you're talking about. You're just talking about characters in general. FBI,
Captain Diomede says at Galleon, FBI, open up.
Pom pom pom.
Final Fantasy VI is the golden standard for switching perspectives. Honestly, we're only going to switch perspectives when absolutely fucking necessary, if we have to. StarCraft handled it in a good way for an RTS, because it went Terran, Zerg, and then Protoss for the story arcs, which was kind of cool.
Oh, so yes, Glow in the Dark. He has said that a few times this stream today.
What did he say?
Kibs has been getting thirsty.
I'm so thirsty.
Thirsty
I don't think you understand what he's saying.
No, I'm not horny. I'm thirsty for
Signal.
liquids.
See,
Signal.
I understand this as bloodlust.
No,
Gives
no,
what you
he wants
kill.
to suck.
I want to drink the liquidy drinks that have fruity flavors. Fruity flavors, sweets. Sweets flavors. Yes, fruity. Things must be fruity.
This is why people call you gay.
Oh
I
my
think,
god.
Yeah, you got your fucking ass went up.
Alright, I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Handle it.
Uh-huh.
1 sec. Ow.
Tootin', I see where Kibs got the whole "that's a spirit" line from. Clearly he's played this game so much that it wasn't a stretch playing Saints Row for him. Yeah, he did say that he played both Crackdown 1 and 2 a whole lot. And yes, Avenger, succulent juices. That's Galleon, finishing all the Capri Suns. I remember that when I was a kid. Enjoyed Capri Sun a whole lot. Very good flavors. So how's chat doing today?
Not good, probably.
Anything interesting?
I think that means no.
Vampires love a little sucky sucky. They do. Sometimes they prefer the big sucky sucky though. And the sucky sucky victim becomes dead, falls on the ground because of lack of blood.
Bleh.
The reduced sugar ones. Galleon, at that point, are you really drinking Capri Sun?
Oh, God, thank God I caught that one.
Yeah, that would have been loud.
Oh, you had that one? Fucking hell.
We need a stream of Kibs playing Corruption of Champions 2.
Well, I think I woke up the neighbors, baby. Oh. Yep, it's awake.
Captain
I'm
Yamini
feeling
says
bad.
nothing interesting happening. That's honestly fine. If it's a day off or something, having nothing to do is sometimes very enjoyable. Doing nothing productive can be nice. Will Kibs put MTX in his game? I don't remember if he said one way or the other. We'll just have to ask him when he comes back. Gunny's been building a Necron starter set. Always fun. I know Kibs doesn't like the look the Necrons have, but I kind of like their look. Their war is absolutely stupid. Don't get me wrong, their war is retarded. But I am kind of a sucker for that type of look.
There are many things the Kibs does not like. He is Mr. Opinion. Good God.
Ray tracing and AK resolution for mixers. Don't believe that one is in the cards. Deer keeps sweeping in your yard, glow in the dark. Fucker should make him, or you should make him pay rent. New Necrons are kind of lame. haven't really looked at what they're trying to turn the Necrons into.
That is in general a problem. A lot of the new stuff looks kinda lame.
Big.
And
Gillian,
yes, the Necrons, the lore about the Necrons is fucking silly, derpy, and fucking retarded. But I do enjoy the looks of the Necrons.
Dun 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 dun. That's all I say to that.
Eat jerky.
Beef jerky, he says.
I can
wait
eat
for a
beef
Renaissance
jerky.
Festival. Minnesota's going to have a Renaissance Festival. I'm going. I'm going to get jerky and turkey leg.
Jerky turkey. You get jerky turkey. No, turkey. Listen, immediately amused. Leave me alone.
What is MTX?
Trying to avoid heat of 104 degrees. Yeah, that's always fun. Depending on the humidity, that could be bearable. But,
Necrons have a super edgy backstory. It's kind of funny.
mhm.
Like, really edgy.
They stopped being Terminators and became Space Tomb Kings. It's lame. Yeah, the Terminator side is one of those ones where it's like, yes. Space Tomb Kings is like, meh, meh.
They're just a shitty version of the Tomb Kings. Tomb Kings were cool for being Tomb Kings.
Yeah, like in fantasy, the Tomb Kings are fine. But in 40K, it's like, eh.
The lore for the Necron tier is really, yeah.
The Silent King and all that jazz. Like, fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Go away with your derp.
Just be an AI supercomputer like everyone thinks you should be. Optimus Jedi. He's one of them. I guess I'm the only one who likes the new Necrons. Boo this man. Cetra's glories. Cetra's best ruler.
That moment when you set your controller somewhere, but you have no idea. There. I understand. We was kings.
Who joins us?
Hello.
It's a fiver.
You're still alive?
Yeah.
Why?
I thought I finally put you in the gulag.
Also, just so you know, we are streaming, so you are aware. That way you're not in the dark and like, what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
Just leave.
Yeah. No racial epithets or anything like that?
Impregnate Pfeiffer.
Not again.
Bend over.
No thank you. That's pretty gay.
That's the spirit. I like them when they resist.
Pfeiffer, who do you think you're talking to?
Boom. Damn it.
Oh, Kibs, before I forget, Cynical Garbage asked, will you have MTX in the game?
I don't know what that means. Also fell down, go boom.
Well, Cynical Garbage, you're gonna have to explain.
You are.
Gellion. Pfeiffer is Korean?
No, Pfeiffer is white.
Pfeiffer's Korean. He's lying.
He's
appropriating my people.
Pfeiffer, I thought you got over you being ashamed of being just, well,
You know.
Korean.
Korean. North Korean specifically.
Oh,
Yes,
good
I
to
am
know,
from
the
North Korea.
Korea-
I am from Great Leader. Yeah, no.
God damn it, I died again! This is hard.
Well, while you're dying, I'm gonna go refill my water.
Optimus Jedi be like, blank. He gives up. Should microtransactions be illegal? No. To do such a thing would be retarded. If you're too stupid to not press the buy button for microtransactions, then that's your fault. And if your argument is, but little kids, well then don't let little kids fucking have access to your credit card. That's your fucking fault. Don't make the government hold your fucking hand if you can't do your own goddamn job. Piece of shit parent. There, now that I'm done trash talking everyone who disagrees with me. Oh, that's a civilian! You died a hero.
Implying you ever not do that.
Oh my god, they're fucking killing me, boys. Hey guys, can I plug? I don't know what that means. Is that some sort of sexual reference? Like nodding?
You.
Like nodding? I just made myself vomit a little. I don't know what kind of kinky things you're into. You little degenerate. He's like, not degenerate? Okay, a little bit.
Skills for kills, Agent.
I've seen some kinky things in my days, but plugging is new. I just killed somebody. Ow.
Plop. Plap. Kick up.
Ow. Don't kill
Reversal.
Kibs.
Those roundhouse kicks are amazing, Kibs.
Yeah. Ow. I'd. God damn it, excuse me. Sorry. Must have inhaled too much when I just guzzled down coffee. Like a little piggy. Also, thank you for the super chat, but he never seemed to answer my question. I think he's dead, Chad.
Good.
He died. He died. And he died for $2. Yeah. You all gotta die sometime. Some of us for $4, some of us for $2.
But in the end, everyone get to enjoy the sweet, succulent piece of death.
It's when you put a thingy in your butt. Oh, that's what it was. Fucking, he has a butt fetish. No, we are a new channel, 40k D&D campaign. Well, if you're asking to be plugged into the stream, I don't really know you, but if you would like to... I died again! If you would like to join our Discord server and hang out with us sometime so we can get to know you a little bit before, then we can talk about it. But otherwise, no, because I don't really plug people unless I know you. So I have to get to know you beforehand. Because I'm not going to recommend channels if I don't know or trust the people. Just how
Because
kind of
that would make you a sellout.
We also don't accept sponsorships. We reject those. Not interested.
And then
in
Kibs got to get a sponsorship to chill for Fire Warrior 2.
The only sponsorship we accept is from Battle Damage Studios. Studio, isn't it your studio? Yeah, we're a little bit biased towards ourselves, aren't we? Still choking. But if you're wondering, D&D boy, there is a link in the description and on our About page, which will take you directly to our Discord server. You can join that, send me a DM, and we can hang out sometime, get to know you. But I can set you up over there and give you like a section on our Discord channel, because we do allow other YouTubers to congregate on our Discord and have their own section on the Discord even. You will actually be given a section for just simply being there, where you can post your videos and link your Twitch stuff there, or whichever platform you upload to.
Oh, I love that, Chad. Wait, once Kibs knows me, he'll plug me. Where do I sign up?
Oh, no. No. No.
Fucking degenerate!
Fucking gay faggot!
Thanks! Hans knows what's going on.
But yeah, the Discord server is called the Astrian Conclave. Be sure to join it.
Yeah, Fairman, start the gas chambers.
And then DM me once you get there.
Shower.
Indeed.
Whoa,
That's a lot of people with assault rifles.
Oh my god, I
You fucking...
All the civilians get. Leave no one alive. They're all guilty.
$2 or D&D 40k for $2 says, I understand, that's why I asked you. Thank you.
Well, are you gonna join? Because if you listen to what I said, it wasn't just an outright no. It just says, you know, we gotta know you first. There's a reason for this, because Arch trusted people. I've been in YouTube a lot longer than Arch, but I'm also a lot smaller. But one thing I've known is, if you're getting new into YouTube, when you meet people, don't just outright trust them. That's my advice to you, as if you're a new YouTuber. You can't
Some people are very competitive, huh?
Yeah, they're competitive, and not every YouTuber's a good person.
And they'll backstab you.
Mm-hmm. The minute it becomes inopportune, or if it becomes for, like, oh, you made a mistake, they'll throw you under the bus at the drop of a hat. So be careful who you trust and who you call friend. YouTube is sadly this way, and has always been this way. There was never a golden age, there was never a time where it wasn't like that. I am fucking dead.
It's like Hollywood.
It's just gotten worse recently.
Well, no, it hasn't gotten worse. It's the same.
Are you sure?
Ever since I started in like 2009, it's been the same way ever since. Just be careful who you trust. And that's why I say get to know people. Even if you decide that you don't want to join our Discord server and get to know us, you know, as you go on and pursue your YouTube career, just be careful on who you trust. And I don't want to say like everybody's the worst person ever, but like it only takes one bad person, one rotten egg to really ruin your day.
Ludus Infinium says, hey, give me credit. I'm too dumb to be mean.
Ludus is a good guy.
I do agree with the dumb part, though.
See, don't give them ammunition, Ludus. Otherwise, they're just gonna rag on you now. Don't give them ammunition.
No, he's totally. It is totally fine if he wants to give me ammunition.
Or Master of Sotek. I actually knew that YouTuber once. He was not a very pleasant or nice individual. And I didn't like dealing with him, so I just stopped talking to him. Just stopped hanging around him. Because when I met Arch, Arch is one of the few YouTubers I met who didn't rub me off the way that he was jealous and envious of other lore channels, like certain somebody did.
He just rubbed you off the normal way.
Arch is a fucking little snobby, like, little bastard. who's like, I'm perfect. Don't stroke his ego ever. But the thing is, he's a good guy at heart.
Also, don't stroke Kibs' ego.
Kindest guy. He gave everybody under the sun a shout out. Every 40k channel. He welcomed them with open arms, and I told him not to. I told him not to trust these people because I knew some of them before I knew him, and I knew that they were gonna do something like that. But
you have money,
being
Kibs.
the nice little bastard he was, he had to fucking go and give him a shout out because no, you're just overreacting, Kibs. Bullshit. Glow in the Dark gives us $2 to say Kibs trusts me. He sent me a face picture. Lies. Glow in the Dark is glowing with lies now.
See, Kibs, this is what you get. This is what you get for trying to be a decent person to people.
Todd's like, oh, it's a PSA, public safety announcement for YouTubers. So it's a PSY. Oh, it's Psy powers.
Doesn't like that word.
What don't they like?
I don't know. You just said glow in the dark. Just says YouTube doesn't like the trust word.
Oh no, they like the trust word. Trust and Safety Council.
Damn.
I got in trouble with Discord's Trust and Safety Council.
Good. I would get you in trouble with everybody if I could. If I could.
Your conspiracy theories have gone too far.
Pfeiffer, you are trouble.
Damn, right in the peef.
I take that as a compliment, you guys.
Pfeiffer, I saw those things. I know what's going on here. I saw your pictures. I know.
You know what? No, he knows everything. Get rid of him quickly. The NSA will be knocking on your door.
Yeah, they can suck my dick because I'm not American, so I'm safe.
My dick.
You think the NSA
so it'll be even worse. The CIA will be knocking.
Listen, we have something. I mean,
that's
we're not
100% true, Newings. People who are mean to Arch aren't bad people. I'm mean to Arch in the right way.
I'm mean to Arch.
We bully Arch the way he's meant to be bullied.
That's because he's like, wait a minute. If I say they're all bad people, that means I'm bad people.
Look, if I tell another new YouTuber to not trust people and to start with not trusting me, that's a good mindset. Get to know somebody before you trust them. The problem is a lot of YouTubers you'll see somebody's personality on YouTube. You'll see me, you'll see Bubbles behaving the way we are. Now, I can go ahead and tell you that, oh yeah, no, we're like this in real life, but you don't know that. There's no way you can guaranteeably know that unless you join our Discord server, which is why you should.
Did you just say guaranteably?
Guaranteeably.
Yes. Yes,
Oh,
that's what it is.
we know one thing for sure that the Kibs is
Don't get
not
that
good
thing. Don't
with
get that one
language.
first. Too late.
I got it, bro.
And
No,
what?
because now you have to hop all the way back up just to get the other one. Ooh,
But I
also
don't-
look at that one.
Yeah, I want that. I want that
You
one.
didn't know. You didn't notice
good.
that one until you just looked over there.
No, I was always going over there to get that one. You don't know. I memorized this
yeah.
level.
Yeah, sure you
Did
have.
you?
He's like, I don't believe you.
Five,
I think
don't
you're
don't
full of
question.
Did we
shit.
lose that little baby YouTuber lad? Or maybe he's a mega YouTuber and he's like, I'm massive.
Baby YouTuber who?
I just assume everyone's a baby YouTuber until I find out that they're
That
bigger
D-
than me, and I'm like, oh, that's
what
not
was that guy's
surprising.
name again? D and D40K.
Yeah, D&D 40K. I think he ran away. I think we scared him away.
Before you get this one down here, I
Good.
suggest you get that one first, and then hop
Good.
back and get.
Listen, Kibs. It is for their own safety. If they feel unsafe around you,
If they feel unsafe
we
around
do
me,
know you have a. Kibs,
That's
we do know you want to impregnate males.
look, a little bit of M-Preg has never...
Jenny just turned into Sonic fan victim.
Yeah, Kibs is a very baby YouTuber. He
I mean, if you
literally
ever
has-
want, if you ever want some Sonic OCs, just ask Jake.
Yeah, Gunny has another one in regards of YouTube. I barely started my channel, and there's a guy who keeps writing "Let's be friends" in my comments.
Those are fake.
Really,
Those are
rarely
fake.
have been creeped out like that.
Yeah, no. Also, if you get messages when you're starting your YouTube channel and there's a comment saying like, "Hey, let's be friends" or something like that, if it's "Hey, let's be friends" instead of like, "Oh, really like the video, dude. You know, appreciate what you did," and if it's generic, it's probably a bot. Like, "Oh, great content, thumbs up." Great content, thumbs up. What does that mean? Why do I say that? Because there's actually bots that are programmed. Now, people will actually say that because they're generally trying to be nice and get you a compliment. But there are bots that are actually programmed to say, hey, nice content. And they'll leave those comments. But when you click on their channel thing, it actually will redirect you to a, like, bot channel or a channel that just uploads content. It's a bot. Those are fake.
Speaking of people doing nice
Don't-
things.
Those are fake. You're going to get a lot of those. I still get those too. Like, hey, want to be friends? Most of the time, those channels are fake. Like, I got one the other day. I'll tell you about what it said. Hey, you want to be friends? And I looked at the channel. Oh, I killed myself. God damn it. I'm alive. Oh, I died.
On the bright side, it's not. The
I'm
fault that
alive.
killed you.
I'm dead.
But, like, they'll say, hey, you want to be friends? You click on the channel. It's a channel that's like, oh, free to use music. Like, no, they just want to do a partnership thing with you. And they're probably a bot. Don't trust them. When it comes to music, if you want music for your videos, there's a couple ways to do it. And if you want help setting up YouTube stuff, I'll give you some advice on what I've learned from doing YouTube. Because I've been around and I've done YouTube for a long time. Now, granted, I'm super small, so, you know, what I do as a YouTuber is I just make casual content to help support our game development, and that's what I do. That fucking noise they make.
I was about to say, was that in game?
Yes, it was.
But kids, you should always trust the African prince when he offers you $1 million.
Nigerian. Also, I think recently that turned into some kind of Chinese investor.
There's a Chinese investor. There's a Russian investor one. If you give him 500,000 US, he'll give you 2 million.
Open your dossier.
Who falls for that? Genuinely.
Usually the people that fall for it are mentally ill or people who are starting to lose track on their sanity, the elderly and stuff like that with issues.
Sorry, drinking coffee. So thirsty. I'm still here. Jumped on the Discord and sent you a message. Good, good. Our Discord server is actually pretty fucking awesome for helping out little channels. The reason for that is because we have a... Oh, God, I killed myself again! Oh, okay.
You really have to stop fucking doing that.
Dude, it's not my fault this spawn spot's so high. We just need to go liberate a better spawn spot, so when I die, I can just go somewhere lower. Alright, I think I can make the jump to that building. Yep. Gonna hurt. Yeah, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Hurt me, Snake. Hurt me more.
I'll take a look at your message as soon as the stream ends, which we're gonna end it in a little bit here.
Oh yeah, right. I didn't check the timer.
How long
Shame
has
on
the
me.
stream been going?
It's 4 hours.
It has been?
It says 4 hours in the stream thing. Let's see.
Yep, just a little bit over 4 hours.
Yep, 3 minutes above.
We'll go get one more save point. We'll kill one more gang boss.
Oh, I mean, you almost. No, wait. Never mind.
No, he's not close.
Close to what? Beating this game?
No,
I thought he maybe
I'm a
close
third
to
of the
level
way.
up his. No, I thought maybe he's close.
No, here's the thing. The one thing he's close in is driving.
Yeah.
But that's deceptive.
Yeah, no, I was thought maybe just get the agility up, but yeah, that one's still a little bit off.
Supply point that's in enemy hands, Agent, but you need to get up to
No,
the
I used to own
reach
this
it.
game, but I don't actually ever remember playing it.
This game's awesome. I like the
Like, I
second
know
one
I-
more.
Like, I know I played the first one. I know I've definitely played the second one because I can remember playing the second one. I just don't have memories of the first one.
First one, you just jump around, fight crime lords and stuff like that.
Okay, that's.
Boom.
No, a lot of the stuff that's set up reminds me of the Destroy All Humans game. Was it made by THQ?
No, I think it's Ruffians. Ruffian, I think is the developer's name. I don't think they're around anymore. I think Crackdown 3 bombed pretty bad for them. I know what it is. Oh
And
no,
then they
trust me,
probably
I know what
lost-
it's like when you start out doing YouTube. Just be careful on what advice. And the first, most important piece of YouTube advice I've ever told told people is the fact that this is obvious. You probably already know it, but it's good just to be reminded of it. You probably like what works for me and what works for Arch and what works for Ace 1918 might not work for you, and might actually be bad for you to do because it might not fit you as a person. One thing I've learned from doing YouTube is that not everything works for everyone, and you kind of have to figure out your own method and approach to it. Because there is really no just like bog standard, this is the way. There is no such thing as that on YouTube. Because you are a content creator. You have to do what works for you. Like, you don't even know what kind of content you're going to be doing. Like, I guarantee. If you might find that maybe your D&D thing is not really what you want to do in the long run, and you might change. You might become like a Let's Play or a lore channel or a review channel, or you might even one day stop doing 40K. Also, I do have a suggestion now that you're an early YouTuber, and especially because you're doing GW content, the minute you can, ditch Warhammer out of your name. Ditch 40K out of your name. Ditch all of anything that has to do with another IP out of your name immediately. There's a reason for why you want to do that, and one of the biggest and most important reasons is the fact that GW will actually eventually force you to do it. Or another company will. Like, don't use IPs of other that are intellectual properties that are owned by other people. Use custom art assets for your brand name, because your brand name, you want it to be you. You want it to be unique to you. You're going to want to differentiate yourself too. There's a million Warhammer channels. I'm kidding, there's not a million. But there's a lot of them. What makes you better than them? Or, no, maybe that's not the right word to put it. What makes you interesting? What is your unique take? Why should I subscribe to you instead of Arch? Why should I subscribe to you instead of whatever? You know, why should I spend time watching your videos? You got to think about that if you want to go into the career side of it. Now, if you're just doing it for the YouTube hobby aspect, kind of like me, and you just sort of stumble into success, off and on like we do, which, is nice and it's great for us, then that's fine if you just want to treat it as a hobby. But make sure when you go get into YouTube, you know why you're doing it. And when it comes to doing group channels, it's always got to be careful how you do a group channel. Like, I know some people do group channels and then they have falling outs because they don't, stick together in the long run. The reason why our group channel works the way it does is because it works for us because there's something else to it. Our YouTube channel isn't solely for the purpose of myself or Bubble's self. Our channel's goal overall is to actually help spread, give us better contacts, and generate revenue that we can invest in the game. Oh, that hurts. So, Bubbles and I already made an agreement, because remember, money is a big deal too if you ever do like a group channel. This is word of advice to everybody. Oh my god, I'm stuck.
Get that stuff ironed out as soon as you can.
I love what Glow in the Dark said. You convinced me, Kibs. My channel name would be the Better Bickering Bunch.
You son of a bitch.
The bettering bunch.
The problem with the Bickering Bunch name that I found is the fact that most people actually look for personalities rather than the brand name. The brand name, the Bickering Bunch, is because it was supposed to be a channel made up of our developers, which it is. But the biggest problem it runs into is the fact that most people don't really know about all the members on the team. Because most of the members on the team don't do collaborations with other mega YouTubers. I just got really, really lucky and so happened to do that. You know, if it was Bubbles, it would have been the same thing. It'd be hard to find me. If it was Fairman, it'd be the same thing. It'd be hard to find, you know, whatever. So people often look for Kibs or Captain Kibs, and they don't look for, or fucking ANCAP Cat Trap. Fucking, that rolls off the tongue weird. And they're like,
I mean, to be fair, you got
Kibs.
that off from Arch. You probably just took the piss.
I know. But it is relatively difficult to find me. You want to think about your name like that. And definitely, if you can, ditch Warhammer out of your name. I'm only saying that because if you have a brand name or an IP name, as a anti-piracy agent, a copyright agent, you're going to have a lot of problems with dealing with other companies if you get big enough. If you're small, they're probably not going to care. But if you get big, like Arch at some point, which you don't ever really know with YouTube, who knows, you could be mega huge. You could be bigger than I ever will be and Arch ever will be combined. And that's great. That's awesome for you. But you should always be thinking ahead for yourself, because what might happen to you, you know, if your name has 40K in it, what will happen if GW, you know, gives you a copyright strike like they did to Arch? Like, what are you gonna do? You gotta be careful.
You also have to be careful because, like Arch, he could get caught for illegal use of the IP, not just a copyright strike, a trademark strike.
Well, actually, not quite. There's no such thing as a trademark strike on YouTube.
I think I made a mistake.
Technically speaking, what Arch does is transformative enough that actually there could be a justified case as to GW shouldn't be able to do what they did, but it's in that fucking super gray area where you really don't know. Personally, as a copyright agent myself, I think what GW did and how they did it was extremely unprofessional and wrong. But that's a discussion for another day.
Yeah, it's also local law and everything, too.
Extremely unprofessional. As a U.S. copyright agent, which are using U.S. copyrights, trademark or whatever.
Ooh,
like,
they're using U.S.?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. The thing is, it's gray enough that they can do what they did. It's just, there's a better way to do it. In my experience. And again, I don't think they actually use dedicated copyright agents. I think they just hire lawyers who have no idea what they're doing, so they're super fucking blunt.
They probably just hire
Well,
UK lawyers.
I think their
like,
lawyers
UK
actually
law.
do know what they're doing. It's just they're doing it knowing that they have the full force of a big corporation behind them.
They do. See, with our clients, we generally don't want to piss off our clients and be like, oh yeah, we need to spend like tons of money on lawyers now because we got you into a fucking mess. It's like, because we can get, it's a mess. It's a mess. Well, just remember, GW doesn't actually like you sharing anything. GW doesn't like you. And if you associate with the wrong people, I hate to say this, like if you, by associating with us, by talking to Arch, because if you go to join our Discord server, that will happen, you should be aware of this, that you will be targeted if you become successful enough. They will target you. Things that you should be aware of. That's what I'm telling you.
Yes,
and as long as you're fine with that, and you don't care, and you're like, you know what, fuck them, then do it. But just make sure you know what you're getting into. Because on YouTube, it's like high school all over again, dude. Who you hang out with fucking matters. Because there will be people, like, I lost a lot of people when I started hanging around Arch. I lost a lot more people when they found out that Arch, that I hung around with, was friends with Sargon. And you know what? I was like, well, you weren't really my subs anyways. If you can't stomach the fact that I talk to people that have different opinions, like I don't agree with all of them on everything, but that doesn't matter. They don't care about that. It's the fact that you're merely associating or discussing or being willing to be civil. It is sad, it is pathetic, but that is the nature of things. These are things that you should just be aware of. It's not as bad as it probably sounds because I'm focusing on it. But I figured, why not talk about the bad? Because it's important to talk about the shit that's happening on YouTube, because there is shitty things happening.
There's always going to be shitty things in the world, though.
Yeah, pretty much. These are just the negative things. There's a lot more positives to doing YouTube than there are negatives. Even from just a hobbyist standpoint. And the simple thing is, just be honest and just be you. And you'll do just fine. YouTubing is, cancer at times. Because you have to deal with YouTube and you have to deal with, oh god, YouTube. Yeah, their changes, you're gonna fucking hate them. You're gonna hate them. They're so fucking cancerous. Sometimes they do actually do some nice quality of life things, though. Sometimes. Rarely.
It was going to say sometimes.
Once in a blue moon.
Don't kill Kib.
Kill the
Kill Kib.
Kill the Kib.
Kill the Kibs. Set him on fire. Ooh.
I love the smell of agent in the morning.
Damn. He loves the smell of me, Chad. Smells like Kibs. Don't worry, I'm a boomer. I can take it. Oh no, he's another one of boomer. He's another boomer.
Nice.
Another boomer bite the dust.
And just remember, when you join a YouTube clique, which is what these are, Arch has been trying to get me to join the Sargaroni clique forever. Personally, I don't really want to do stuff with politics. I just want to sell our video game when it's done. And I want to make video games. And I don't really want to deal with politics. I do have my own political opinions, yes, but I just want to make video games and tell stories that are fun. That's all I want to do. That's all I've ever wanted to do, actually. I'm not gonna be the next fucking political savant. I know that. Fuck no. I don't even want to be. Blech.
This is so much
Kibs' hot take. I think the bad people are bad.
Yeah, pretty much. The bad people are the bad guys from Star Wars.
Anyone who says otherwise is wrong and should be,
relocated.
Relocated to the gulag.
Relocated to the afterlife. Kick.
He's Kibs a communist.
Yes.
I'm not a communist.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
he's an
what
anarchist.
You guys asked.
I'm not an anarchist
Anarcho-capitalist.
either. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
anarcho-capitalist.
He's a fascist. I knew
Ever
it.
since people's... Nah, definitely not a fucking fascist.
The green beams of light project
He's a
on you from the
stupist.
rooftop race markers,
I'd
agent.
sooner be a monarchist than a fascist. Ugh.
Oh, they get hands. Are you sure that one is supposed to be there?
As your
Fairman,
flight
what are you
control
talking
series
about?
develop,
Check
you'll
that
be
you
able to
I don't
sent
want to
me
be a
something.
monarchist, though.
drive agency vehicles faster,
Yes, I did
make
send that to the
larger
right place.
explosions,
All
kill
hail the
more
Kaiser, I
objects,
guess.
and shoot more
I'll hail the
assets.
Kaiser, I guess. Alright,
Okay.
here is a good spot to end the stream, I think, chap. Because we did go
Just
for a little
shut
over
people.
4 hours, and that's good. We made some progress in this game. Probably got a couple more streams out of it. Probably going to do Crackdown 2. If I can find out that Crackdown 2 can be downloaded on the Xbox One and played with friends, then I'm going to convince Bubbles to download it. And then we'll do it cooperatively.
Yep.
Apparently Crackdown 3 is on PC, but it's locked to 30 FPS, and I don't even think it has co-op. Is that true, Doge? Or Doge?
Doge left.
Yeah, he left a little bit ago.
He was
Yep.
here when I joined.
You know what's funny? Watch this.
Whee!
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Apparently, the company that made Crackdown 2 went bankrupt, and then they sold their IP to a different company for Crackdown 3.
That
That
doesn't
sounds right.
surprise me. Considering how people liked Crackdown 1 and 2, but then 3 was like a drastic departure from what people liked.
But yes, now that we'll be wrapping up the stream, here's what I'm going to do. 30 FPS in cap and co-op. Ugh, that's disgusting.
Kibs is like, maybe we just pretend 3 never happened.
Oh, that is terrible, though. 30 FPS cap. That is disgusting. What I might do is I
consoles.
might go back to the little gas station and buy myself some fruity drinks. I need something sweet, guys. I tried going without sweets. And it's not about, like, candy.
I'm just too fat. I can't do
Kibs
it.
is a fruity guy.
No,
yeah.
no, no. It's not about candy or cake. It's about sweet, like strawberries or banana. Bananas have a lot of
Wait.
calories.
Wait, you're a monarchist, and now you're telling the people to eat cake?
Funny thing, she actually never said that.
Yeah, I know.
Apocryphal statement. Or not apocryphal, forgetting the name for that.
Oh wait, that's right, I said I'd kill one more guy. Okay, we'll do that. This guy's dead.
Gellion says get Capri Sun.
Why is everyone talking about Capri Sun today?
It's only been Gellion, Fairman.
I've seen a few. Okay.
Yep, Gellion started it by saying he got some Capri Sun and he already drank it.
I was thinking something like a fruity tea, like peach tea, or maybe watermelon tea. Watermelon's a little too subdued. Something more sweet. Raspberry.
Okay, apocryphal is correct.
I like sweet things, Chad. You must indulge my insatiable lust for the sweet.
Necrob1 says, see you later, Kibs.
Oh, goodbye, MacRob. We're not gonna be done streaming just yet, because I said I'd kill one more guy. Oh, he's over here. He's over here, chat. Over here. Over there, everywhere. Things are coming. I don't know how the song goes.
Stop coming, don't stop coming.
No, it's a World War I song.
Wrong song.
Over here.
Yep.
Over blah 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 blah. Coming. You even know how the song goes, Furman?
No, but I don't know the lyrics, but I know the average.
D&D 40K donates another $2 reduce. Well, thank you. Thanks, by the way, everybody who's donated in these streams. This does go a long way to helping us out in our game development. I don't really want to show off any more game art, though, for a while, because the next thing I want to show is no more concept art, no more little lower blips for a bit, because I would like to have the next major update. I want this to be, but it's not going to be for a while, understand? I want it to be like the actual in-game stuff. Like, I want to demo off the game at some point. Like, the actual gameplay. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. I do appreciate it.
For that, people need to become less busy.
Not only that, but we actually have to get all the in-game... First, we need to finish the prototype for the combat build. Then we need to cover the prototype in art assets, because I want it to look pretty and presentable. I want our vision to be clear to the players and to the people interested on what it is that it is. And then when they can see it, it's not going to be a demo. It'll just be like, you know, just seeing it. Oh, fuck, he fell to his death. Oh, but I want people to see so that they're like, oh, okay, I understand what Kibs is talking about a little bit better. I'd like that. Or they can decide then, be like, you know what? That style of game just really isn't for me. I don't really feel like that's for me. So I'm not gonna support that. And that's cool. I want people to know what they're supporting, you know? So they can see for themselves.
Shadow Warrior says not a demo, but a memo.
It's, yeah, pretty much. There will be a demo at one point, but that requires a lot more mechanical systems to be completed. A lot more. Getting the framework for the combat archetype system is already archetype system. What the fuck are you talking about, you retard? Getting the... What the fuck, that moves? Okay, well, the more you know about this game, I guess. Oh, those boxes move. I bet. Oh!
Jim's like, I just discovered something new.
I didn't discover anything new. I have discovered nothing. Oh, I have to go over there. God damn it, game. Oh, I can jump pretty far, actually.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, now we're over on the other side. Rodina! Oh no. Put a grenade in there. Oh, I don't have a grenade. I need ammo bad, chat. Is Kibs game gonna be Broforce? No, it's not gonna be that autism-y. It's a
I can see
game.
I can see it now. The bro enemy.
The bro enemy.
It's Broia? I don't even know.
The bro mixer.
Brokesers. Brokesers.
Brobbles!
So what? You play the main character as Kibs, and it's just everybody in the channel.
Yeah, I'm
that
trying to
plays
think.
Kibs?
I can see it right now. It's fair, bro.
Fair, bro. Brothers. Brands. What were Kibs? No.
We'll have the PNN news
Cat
report,
bro!
as the
No.
random TV news.
How could we bro off like Brareth? Brareth.
Broeth?
Yeah, Broeth.
Okay.
Bro Pfeiffer.
Brofer.
Brofer. Yeah, that one is better. Brofer. It sounds like a dog. Brofer.
Oh my god, it's not locking onto the right characters or targets. Rodina. Oh, it's me, Wotonski.
May the Bro Force be with you.
Brotoski.
He died. Fuck, we have to kill him.
Bro dead.
That's the closest place.
Broington.
Fair Bears. Some of the
Fucking
sounds are the
Americans.
same. They are.
Yeah. Listen, I fucking love the character introduction into Nathan Broforth because I just absolutely fucking better. Great. Great. Guys are screaming.
Ah, the grenades are
I'm
killing
easily amused.
myself.
Kisses of fire. Na, 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 na.
Kill myself. That's the problem when you level up your grenades too much. Aerith is evil, retarded Aerith. Alright, this time, chat. This
time it'll be different. This time they will die, and I will live.
Yes, yes, all these things and more. Alright, you know what I want? I want that thing. I want that thing, because I'm going to go in here, and I'm going to add it to our thing, which gives the HMG. I mean, we have a heavy machine gun. It's great. Now we'll... Oh, whoops, I unequipped it. I'm retarded.
Bro cat trap.
But why would you say that, Fairman?
I'm trying to figure out the name.
Look, Jen, we were going to kill that man. He will be dead.
You know what? I just gonna look at the people in chat. Ludus Infinity Bro! Bro Venture!
No, his name be Brodus.
Brodus? Why Brodus?
Brodus Infinium.
Ah! Brodus Infinium could also hurt.
Yeah, see? I know what I'm doing. Brovenger.
David Brones!
If that works.
Bro in the dark! Bro in the dark.
Brolian the Driven. Broad would be Todd. It's kind of like a gameplay trailer, but it's more of like a, hey, look at this. Yeah. If it was a gameplay trailer, it'd be properly edited for our game.
Todd. Broad! Broad. Broforce is so stupid. It is just fun, like those old movies it's based off, because it's just stupid, enjoyably stupid.
Pretty much. Jesus Christ. Stuff is just getting destroyed. Cheat. After this stream, though, what we'll do is we'll pop in the Discord, and that way, if the little young noobtuber has questions, we can be like, here's how you don't fuck it. Suck at YouTube. No kidding. There's no way to not suck at YouTube. You just sort of have to, you have to suck at it when you start. Or you can be a prodigy and just become mega big. It's one or the other. It's one or the... I'm kidding. There's no such thing as one or the other. There's a third option. So it's just perform like us and just have steady, slow growth. The fact that we have growth is actually incredible enough as is. Because we don't really do any specialized content other than just simply talk.
Hey, people like that.
And that is cool. Oh my god, I'm going to die again! Ow, ho, ho, ho.
There he is.
have to heal. We have to get in there and kill him, but that's gonna be difficult. Prodigy YouTuber extraordinaire. Yeah, be like PewDiePie and literally just do everything that makes everything align. Literal fucking stars align. Question, how long will Epstein's assistant last before forced suicide?
That's politics.
That sounds like politics.
That's politics. You know better. We don't do politics on this channel. They're like, why don't you do politics? Thanks for super chat, by the way. Why don't you do politics? Because the goal is not to alienate too many people from buying our games. The thing is, we'll make them buy the game. Here's how you do it. Make them buy the game, right? The game's pretty great. It's fucking awesome. Everybody loves it. And then politicize the ever-living shit out of the sequel and kill the IP. Bam, dead. Cancel yourself.
I thought you were going to say after the Steam's right to return policy ends, that's when you get an achievement that just says money bags and the game just goes to shit.
We had a joke idea for that. Except, what was it, Fairman? What was the name of the achievement?
I
don't remember.
No backsies or something like
no
that.
backs. Yep.
It's like the only timed achievement in the game. We thought that might be funny, but I don't know. No backsies.
People like free achievements, though, so...
People
are
like
achievement
free
whores.
achievements.
People do
You
love
turned on the game.
achievements.
Congratulations, achievement.
Congratulations.
Oh, I fucking
You
love
can
those kinds of
hit the
achievements.
start
Oh, you
button.
started the game. Congratulations, what an achievement you... And the
You
best
bought a
thing is...
video game.
The best thing
the
is...
best thing is the name of those achievements are, it's like first step taken or something like that.
Ours will be
No, the
like,
best
wow,
thing-
you did the bare minimum.
No, the best thing about these things is you get these achievements just for literally booting up the game, and only 50% of the people have it.
That's the worst part. Actually, I can explain something to chat. The reason why people put achievements at like chapters and stuff is because actually game developers and designers, or developers, I should just say that's easier. They use that to determine how far people play in the game before player fall-off rate takes into effect. Most people did not beat Nier Automata, if I remember right.
Yeah, they only got one ending.
Yeah, they only got the first ending, and they're like, oh, they lived happily ever after. They don't know the full story. Not gonna spoil.
Or they got one of the bad endings and they're like, oh, okay.
No, the bad endings usually you see no way that cannot be the actual ending.
You're gonna have to be beaten to death. It's the only way to be sure. No, no. No! No!
All because you were facing the wrong way.
I know, I was trying to turn around, but keep kicking, and he's like, kick the fucking table.
So would you say leave this guy for next time then, since
No,
he
we'll
died?
kill him. Okay, this is our last chance to kill him then. If we don't kill him this time, chat, we'll have to get him in the next... Well, that's off to a terrible start.
Not even fucking there, and you're hit by a truck or by a car.
The omens are in, and they're bad. Unsurprisingly.
No, you know what that reminds me of? The fucking speeches in Rome 1. It's like, we've received the omens and they are terrible, but who cares for what fucking oracles say? We make our own fate.
We make our own. The omens are terrible. We're all going to die. That's funny though.
I know that's not specifically what they say, but it's basically the gist of what they say in their speech.
I like how he laughed, like ha ha ha.
I was hoping his only line would just be "Shukabiat."
Every now and then, the AI would make a speech, but it would just be nonsense. He's like, today, evening, and just mumble on about random crap.
So, oh no, well, the general getting old, the senility is kicking in.
You have money.
He stopped honking his horn. Alright, Kibs, terrible cop. He isn't yelling stop resisting. Stop resisting. There, look, I'm a good cop now.
Do not resist us.
Non-lethal damage? Who am I? I'm Sargon now. Non-lethal damage? Non-lethal.
No.
I mean, to be fair, if that is actually his paladin thing, that is not that stupid, but...
Here's the thing. What you need to do is with a explosive, then say non-lethal.
Non-lethal damage.
Just say he was resisting.
You just drop a nuke. That's not lethal. Nuke Hiroshima, not lethal.
No, I'm gonna fall all the way down, aren't I?
Well, he's just giving
Fuck.
everyone cancer. It's not.
Okay,
lethal
at least
to
didn't take out
his
your armor.
head.
The Avenger's like, God, I hate that non-lethal stupidity.
Why are you here, bro?
I hate how that works. Like, the more I look at D&D's like rule set, I find the game to be boring. At some point,
Okay,
chat, I'm gonna
here's
spoil
the
this.
thing.
Oh, go ahead.
Here's the thing. You're looking at kind of like some of the simple systems. If you want to go into like what it used to be, like look up 3.5 rules. Look up Pathfinder rules, and you'll see why they are kind of as simple as they are. Because in 3.5, in 3.5, if someone was using like grappling or something like that, you would have to pull out a separate book of rules just to like get the tables for like what you can and can't do or shit like that.
You sure do like to push your luck.
I do.
That's what's pretty much Kibs, yes.
Old like expansion for like I think it was the first or second D&D called like Kingsmaker or something. It had like a huge expansion thing for when you took over a town or kingdom and everything else, and in addition to being party members and everything like that.
Fuck. I'm almost
I would say take out the other guy first, so that way you can just beat down the boss.
Your ammo's almost out.
Well, Pathfinder cleaned up the grappling system to make it more easy.
There we go.
Well, you know, I'm just saying, if you want to like talk about like the stupid rules, like you go to 3.5, that had rule bloat like no one's business.
Well, it wasn't just rule load; it was also some rules were needed.
Boris Mikhailov took his secret to the grave. Now,
The only thing I'm mad about Pathfinder is they got rid of the Warlock class.
Oh.
We do know
Are you guys playing Destiny?
Of course.
No.
Jake is back.
Nope, still playing the same thing. Although stream is about to be over now that he actually killed the boss.
Yep.
Oh.
A boss.
No, the boss that he basically said that he was gonna do.
It's not the.
We are almost halfway beating the game, so probably 1 or 2 more streams and then Crackdown.
That guy looks so fucking Russian.
He is. He's very Russian. He's like, oh, he's me, bud. He's Mikhailov. Oh, yes. That's how Russians talk. Oh, boy. Move to Pathfinder. I am not the GM, so I don't make the rules, sadly. And I have no experience GMing. But if I could, Pathfinder looks a lot more interesting.
Kerrigan is such a stupid design.
Well, how about we discuss the thumbnail? Tell you what, Jake, you want to stream it while we hang out?
Sure.
Yeah, we'll be in the public Discord, so if you join our Discord, you can watch us make a thumbnail for the StarCraft series, the Brood War one.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. No. I have an idea that might help Jake, and I think it starts with tentacles.
Yeah, how'd you know?
Because I was thinking, like, okay, what would work with the Zerg design? Kerrigan's kind of eh. Let's just use Aerith and Babette, but all we have to do is insert tentacle attack, and all of a sudden things become a little bit more interesting.
Oh, speaking.
It is a cliche, yes.
No, you don't understand my vision. You'll see. You'll see.
You'll see.
You'll see.
You'll see. Oh. Either way, chat, thanks for joining the stream. As always, you guys have yourself a fantastic day. Actually, wait, no.
I wasn't here for like 90% of it, but I'm pretty sure they were all amazing.
No, I don't have this thing working perfectly, but when we go to the wrap-up part, this animation will play right when we wrap up streams from now on. It will be perfect. What? Oh, you're lagging.
You are roboting.
But yes, be sure to join the Discord server, subscribe if you haven't, and have yourself a fantastic day, and we'll see you in the next stream. Tomorrow's thing is going to be another KOTOR episode for prepare for more Star Wars autism. And yeah, take care. Goodbye.